everybody. Hi. Welcome to the live. Welcome to me. How are you guys doing today? Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Thank God it's Friday. And happy week 3 of Mayflowers 2025. How are you guys doing today? In Denmark, the weather is beautiful. The sun is shining. It has been all week, by the way. And I have itty bitty birdies all over the place. So if you are watching this on a replay, please don't forget to do the hashtag replay and let me know how you're doing and, all the things, answer some of the questions that I will most likely be answering. I mean, I have 8 hours, okay? So, yeah, and don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It makes me happy and it helps the channel. Yep. Let's see, who do we have in the house today? We have Michelle. Hey, honey, how are you doing? We have Loretta. Hey, sweetie, how are you doing? Min, hey, honey, let me know how you're doing. Marie Casey, it's been a minute. How are you doing, honey? And we have a guest coming. Hang on. Let's see. Hi,
Hello.
Christopher. How are you doing, love?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Welcome in.
Thank you.
I'm glad you're here.
Sure, it's early enough. I figured while I'm alone, I'll drop in and say hi.
Oh, I'm glad. Are those diamond paintings in the background?
Yes.
I love it.
Yep, all of them. Everything.
Wow. Well, I just have the one.
Well, this is my craft room, kind of. It's the spare room. So I turned it into the craft room. So all the paintings are up here. I have two dressers. The drills are in them. Paintings are in them. I record a lot of time in here.
Yeah,
So.
that's nice. Oh, and we have a lot of people saying hi to you.
Oh, hello, everybody.
Let's see. Marie, my mom has been really sick and I've been missing. Oh, no, Marie, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Loretta says hi, Chris. Melissa says hi, Mia and Chris. And Marie says hi, Chris.
Hi.
So how's the weather in your end of the world?
It's been raining for like a week.
Oh, no.
But yeah, it's overcast today. It hasn't rained. I was able to mow the lawn, which I hate, but got to get done.
Well,
Um,
maybe we could use some of that rain. We haven't had rain in I don't know how long, so everything is dry. I mean, I'm not complaining. I hate rain. I hate cold, but our garden needs it.
yeah,
So
we haven't
maybe
even got started yet on that.
no.
No, my dad bought his plants this earlier this week, the tomatoes and a couple others like peppers or something. But because of the rain and I had to deal with some jury duty stuff, so it's been a little inconsistent of when he could get it done. So
I don't think we have berries and fruit trees, but we don't have strawberries. Oh my God, tomatoes and cucumbers and stuff. We used to have, but not anymore.
yeah,
So you did jury stuff.
yeah,
It's funny, you are called in to do that, right? You're summoned.
yes. Hmm.
Huh. It's totally different. So were you chosen?
No,
Oh, well, that's
thankfully.
good.
Go into the long details of it, but I think it's different for every state, or I don't even know if it's the same in every jurisdiction or town or whatever, or county. It goes by counties here in New Jersey.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, it was the first time I did it that we actually did it virtually. I think because of the COVID, or if you're not supposed to, I don't know. But um, yeah, so it was the first time I did it where I didn't have to actually go down there, and it's actually was really kind of convenient that way. So, like the first day, I just we just sat there and took attendance, and like waited half the day for the judge then to talk to us and tell us about the case and or what it would be, and then we had just she told us the next day, and then they had to you had to fill out a questionnaire kind of thing for the next time, and that was actually like 2 weeks later. Which if it was in person, it wouldn't be that long. It would be
Yeah.
it's totally different. But so luckily, because my feelings and a lot of things, I was excused from the case, so it's over, thankfully.
Whew. I
Yeah.
don't know how it's over here. I think you're just summoned and that's it.
Well,
But
you
I've
do you
been.
go down there? They it's like you're summoned and you actually have to do it. Like you're on the
I
case.
think, I think so. I've
Oh,
never been. I think I don't know. Maybe I should ask my brother because he's one of those, if it's just not a jury, not a real trial,
hmm,
he's one of those that sits and say, okay, this is the evidence
yeah.
and this is the sentence.
Oh,
So you're not like if you stole something or minor crimes.
oh, okay.
Maybe I've
Yeah, we
never.
have two different things here. See, any kind of trial where you'd be sentenced or you're up for a crime, that's like, a criminal trial, whether it's stealing something or like a murder case.
Hmm.
But we also have what's called a grand jury,
Yeah.
and those kind of really suck because, well, again, at least here in New Jersey, because it was when I first was like 18, I was called and it was for a grand jury, and you had to like go down to by the Capitol, which is like an hour and a half away, if you were picked, and it was like 8 weeks for like 2 days a week. It's
Oh
like, I
wow.
can't do that. Are you crazy? And that's where the grand jury is, where you listen to evidence from the district attorney, and then decide whether there's evidence to move forward with a trial. And
Yeah.
no, mm-mm, horrible.
Yeah. No, I think it's either your if it's a trial, it's a trial, and then they have
Yeah.
these little ones.
And then they have civil cases, of course, too, where people sue for money, and you have to listen. I never was involved in any of that. So
Oh wow.
yeah.
Melissa's cat, no, Sparkles and the Wood says, my 19-year-old son was called to serve on June 5th. Ugh.
Good luck with him.
Good luck. It's so weird. It's so different. But that's one of the amazing things, right? That countries does it so differently.
Yeah.
What is it? It's noon over there, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's good. I have most of the day yet.
Yeah. So, it's an important thing. And I don't mind. I wouldn't mind doing it. It's just I even told this to the judge who was on the case. Was that when I talked to her, was like, I'm just somebody who I'm like so dovish and like I would feel like it would be always I'd always think about it if I was on it. It's like a nightmare for me because
Yeah.
I'm always like, what if I make a wrong decision and you're messing up somebody's life either way. If they're a bad person, you might let them go, and even if they did something wrong, gee, now you're affecting their whole life after that. And a lot of people, that this is how our system is and everything, and people have to be punished for bad stuff, but I don't want to be responsible for that.
Yeah.
Another reason why I'm not a parent. I don't want to just discipline my child in a certain way. Like, no.
No, and you always hear about those cases, where people have been wrongfully put
Yes,
in jail for 30 years.
exactly.
What was it just recently? I heard somebody had been in jail 28 years since I don't know when, and they turned out with new evidence because they're so good now that the DNA thing showed that he wasn't guilty. So he's
Yeah.
been there 28 years. I'm like, oh yay! Hopefully they gave him a lot of money. I mean, his
Well,
life.
if you're in jail for nearly 30 years innocently, yeah, no kidding. Horrible.
Yeah, I mean, ugh. No, I don't know. I think I'm way too. I love um the whole jury thing of it, the rules, the laws, I would be one of those. Okay, so this is what the law says.
Yeah.
This is what you did. This is the evidence. And if you don't listen to that, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Listen, I find it incredibly interesting. Like I said, it's a nightmare for me to actually do it, but I
Yeah.
love watching it. Like just yesterday, and if I wasn't here, I'd be watching it now. There's a YouTube channel, like they usually cover like gossipy stuff or reality TV,
Hmm.
but they're covering the whole trial through like tweets coming in of the Sean Combs trial, and it's fascinating. I listened to it all yesterday, and if I wasn't here, I'd be listening to it again. It's like, oh, Do you imagine being on a case like that?
It would be a big thing. Can you
Yeah.
imagine being on the Puff Daddy trial if
That's
that
yeah,
ever happened?
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh,
Tough day.
right.
You don't have
Sorry.
strong combs, so that's why.
Ooh, that must be interesting.
Yeah.
I saw somebody said that even Justin Bieber would I don't know if it's in the trial, but he have been talking about if anything happened back when he was nursed by
Yeah.
him. Like, ooh, I wonder if
A
how
lot.
many.
Yeah. A lot of stuff has been said that could have happened, and it's really disturbing and sad. But you know, for us gossipy people, also fascinating, and it's like, let me hear more.
Tell me more.
Is
No, but it's horrible for those youngins.
yes.
What are you working on right now?
Nothing yet. Before I was actually coming on, I came up to here because recently I went through my stash of budget paintings, and I decided, okay, let's be realistic. Because sometimes you get, I don't know about you, but I get in this kind of thing where I'm looking at something, or I'm thinking about something, I'm like, I got to clean this, I got to straighten this out, I got to do this, and I can't. I think about it for a couple of days. I'm like, okay, we're gonna do it. So that
Yeah,
happened recently, like about 2 months ago. I'm thinking about, I have all these budget paintings, I have my other stuff just shoved in the sides, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go through this and see what I'm not gonna do. I know I'm not gonna do some of these because it's just whether it's too confetti or the glue's not or so old or I don't like the picture anymore. So that's what I did. I went through them. I threw the canvases I didn't want out, just the budget ones, uh, and I kept the drills because you never know when I want to change because I change stuff out like a lot of
yeah,
it, and you never know when you might need extra, if and all that. So I
yeah.
have a canvas today that I decided I'm going to work on, and I'm changing a lot out, but I need some extra real regular drills. So I kept all the drills from those paintings. So I came up here and I haven't started yet because I'm going to go through them. And this is just one to match up the colors I need because I
Yay!
really cut a lot of the colors out of the painting I'm going to start doing.
Interesting.
And I'm going to make it more color blocky because I hate paintings when it has like the outlines and stuff, and they put like 12 different colors in there, and there's no reason for those colors to be there. They're not shading or anything, and I hate that.
It's the computer rendering.
Yes, it drives me nuts. So that's what I do. I threw all of them out, and I'm only going to be working with a handful of colors. So I'm like, let me go look for them because I have a whole bag full of drills here. I'll be able to find them. So that's what I'll be doing.
I love confetti. I'm a confetti lover.
I know.
So, which is why this diamond painting bouquet it has so much color blocking. It's beautiful. I love the painting, but the color blocking.
Yeah.
But it's fine, and I'm like, okay, I bought it. I love it. I'm gonna finish it, but I need something with confetti after this one.
I get you.
Melissa, hey honey, how is Chicago doing today? She says hi, Christopher.
Hi, everybody. I don't know. Like again, with me, it's kind of like weird in certain ways. Again, I don't know if we have all these weird idiosyncrasies, but it's like I don't mind confetti kind of if it's on Dreamer Designs or Diamond Art Club. I could deal with that. It's fine. I like the way their canvases are printed the best. My eyes see them best. My brain processes them. I can do confetti canvases with them.
Hmm.
With budget kits, with other company kits, even premium kits, I really hate it. I just don't.
That's interesting.
It's for some reason it's so much harder. Um, but with those two, I can get through them. So I don't hate confetti for confetti's sake. It's just for whatever reason for DAC or Dreamer Designs, I'm good with it.
Does Dreamers also do hand rendering?
I don't really know. I think so because, in my opinion, the way they come out, they look hand rendered. They don't look computer generated.
Huh. Because I think it's not every premium company that does that. Well, I think more and more doing it, but in the beginning, not everybody was.
Yeah,
That might be the computer rendering that's annoying.
probably so. Yes.
Yeah. Melissa, Chicago is very hot. You would love it. Oh, I'm sure I would. Hey, Nina, honey, how are you? And happy birthday to your daughter today. Min, do you have your next project already chosen, Mia and Chris? Like, how far ahead do you guys and even the friends in the chat plan ahead? Ooh, that's a good question. Hmm, you want to answer first?
Sure. Uh, yes, like I said, I'm going to be working on this. It's my only panel painting. It's of these blue flowers. Well, the background is blue and the flowers is kind of yellow and whatever, or white. Um, but and that's what I'm changing. I'm going to be changing a lot of the flower, and so
Hmm.
it's the 3 panel thing. It's a 40 by 80. I'm not into panels, but this one I really love. So that's what we're going to be doing
Good
now.
size.
What?
It's a good size.
Yes, yes. It's not too big because I have a couple weeks before my Pride event, which I actually posted in my group. Well, the canvas is that I'm going to be working on is a swan for that.
Yeah.
As for how far ahead I choose, I don't. I'm somebody who I have to feel it.
Yeah.
So I can't plan. I can't be like, okay, 3 weeks from now when I'm done with this one, I'm going to do this. It's I tried that 5 million times. By the time I get to it, it's like, no, I don't want to do it. So as soon as I finish the canvas, I go look through my stuff and I'm like, what do I feel? What do I feel? That. So
I try to, if I want to do events, I try to, okay, what do I want to do for that event? Like for yours, I'll be working on this one. This little cutie pie, and that has confetti, so I'm already looking forward to it. And then I know when September comes around, that's the remembrance for the 9/11 that Lee and Lenore is having. I have a little fireman thingy that I'll be doing.
okay.
And then November, December, I'm going to finish my Muka. But the rest of the year,
Yeah.
no idea. So usually I try to plan a little ahead. I mean, next year it's going to be Year of the Cats for me because I have so many cat diamond paintings. I have no idea which ones I'm going to do when, but I'm going to be working on cats.
Excellent.
Yeah. Hey, Sherilyn, how are you doing, sweetie? And Nina says, thank you. Yeah, Nina's daughter has her birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
She is 29. No, Nina, how old is she? It can't be 29. It was somebody else, right? I have so many people having their birthday today, so sometimes I'm mixing them up.
Yeah.
It was
May
29.
May seems to be very birthday heavy.
Yeah, I mean, on the 6th, it was not my brother, my husband's birthday. And then today it's my BFS husband's birthday, Nina's daughter. Tomorrow is my mom's sister. Saturday it's no Sunday it's my cousin, and Monday it's my brother's birthday. That is like
Wow. You all should just get together and have one gigantic party.
exactly. I'm like, "Whew, that is 4 birthdays in 4 days. I can't do that, and three of them is family."
Uh,
Yeah. And Rosa has been. Oh, look, there's a little blackbird sitting out there. I was like, what is sitting out there? We have a mama blackbird.
oh.
Yeah. Oh, she was just taking a bath. Oh, that's good. We have a bird bath out here. And then every now and then I have water splashing all over the place. And I'm going, what's going on out there? It's like, oh, there's a bird bath going on.
There you go.
That is so crazy. But it's lovely to have it out here. Oh, are you bathing again? Oh, no, there's not a lot of water back. Okay. We need some more water out there. Nina's mom's birthday is on the 21st, her niece is on the 25th, and my youngest daughter on the 28th. See, there's something about May. Don't we have any? I thought we had somebody in the community who has a birthday today as well. No,
I'm sure there is somewhere.
yeah, but not in my list. Ooh, my fur baby has his fourth birthday today.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's his name?
Flux.
Oh, happy birthday!
Thank you.
Little squishes from me.
I will. He's a fourth of the Star Trek litter we had. Let's see. Uh, Sherlyn, May is full of birthdays. My grandmother would have been the fourth. My sister-in-law was the 11th. Mine on Sunday. Do I have yours on mine, Sherlyn? No, I do not. Uh, One cousin the 20th, uncle the 26th, and another cousin is the 28th. Wow. Sherlyn, I need your birthday in my calendar. See, I'm getting more and more. Sherlyn birthday. Um, this is just mine all day. Color, notification. Bam! Loretta is in. Loretta, I set up all the diamond paintings I wanted to do this year for a diamond painting bingo on Facebook, but I doubt I will be able to finish a bingo card since the one I'm working on is taking a long time. So that is the diamond painting bingo DP whatever. Where you have, is it 9 cards or something? Have you ever been in that one, Chris?
What was that? Sorry.
The bingo diamond painting event.
No.
I looked into it, and then I was like, yeah, no, I no. I couldn't figure it out. There was all these cards, and you had to kind of choose, I think, which one you wanted. And I was like, yeah, my head can't do that. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, me neither. I wouldn't be able to. No.
Yeah, but that's good. Rebecca might step in later. Crimes and I mean, but crimes and crafts and crime, one of them.
My cat, I think, hears me talking in here. They're scratching
Oh,
at the door.
oh, are they not allowed in your craft room?
No.
No, mine neither.
I just don't have. I don't want them getting in the closet or going under the things. It's just no, because I can't get them
We have
out.
itty
They
bitty, we have itty bitty things in here. They can eat them.
yes,
And then I have all the yarn. No.
yeah, jumping on things, knocking things over. No, it just can't happen. Mm-mm.
Ew. Oh, Loretta's only doing one card. Okay. I think um Diane, what's her name on YouTube name? She's from Canada. She's also doing it. Oh, Nina wants to know what your cat's names are. You have two, right?
Yes, my female is Bernice, and my male is Fletcher.
And they're the same age, right? Are they from the same litter?
I would say no. See, when we got them, we kind of. I mean, even if you're smart, which, well, I'm not dumb, but I'm not the most smart. But they, when we adopted them, which is almost actually a year ago now, so their birthday's around here too. But they were together as a bonded pair, so I kind of assumed that meant brother sister.
Yeah.
Even seeing them, I didn't put it together. They don't really look alike.
Oh,
Even in their feature, like their facial features, they're not the same. They look like they're different breeds or mixes. So somehow they must have, I don't know, bonded through multiple cat births or something. I don't know how that stuff works because they don't look like they would be brother sister.
I mean, when we had the Star Trek litter, we got to name them. I mean, they should have known at the shelter. They should have known. Give us them, tell us we can name them. They get Star Trek names. But those were real siblings, and not two of them were the same.
Okay.
So we had one that was a tabby cat. Then we had an all black who was very fluffy and had very short legs. Then we have Flux that we have now, who he's a tuxedo. And then we had one that was all gray and very soft. So they didn't look at all like each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter either way. I think of them as brother sisters, so they could
Yeah,
be. They could be not. They are to me. They're my
I
babies.
mean, all our cats are brothers.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're not even from the same shelters.
So
Melissa loves cats. Did you know Melissa has a fox?
I heard a rumor.
She has Angel. Uh, Stop it, computer. Nina, did you know that in the same cat litter, the kittens can have different fathers? Yeah, they can have up to, is it 5 or 6 dads?
Wow, really?
Yeah, because the female, once she's in
I'm not
heat,
saying nothing.
she is just sex crazed. I'm telling you,
Apparently so.
she is like she needs all the males she can get.
Oh,
Yeah, that's. And also, if you have a female cat and you don't fix her and you don't let her get pregnant, it would the time between her heat will get shorter and shorter. Kind of like because you don't let me, so I need.
oh, okay.
So if you don't, if you don't want your females to have kittens, you should spay her.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not good for her. And pills can give them cancerous uteruses. So we don't want that either.
No.
Oh, I have all the birdies playing outside. I have a bird feeder outside my window too, and they're having a party out there.
Oh,
See, I love this time of year.
me
You didn't
too.
know
Yeah.
that, Lisa? I'm a cat mom. I can't help it. I want to know all the things. Yeah. What diamond painting is it? You said flowers, and does it have a name, or is
My
it
no, it's just a budget one.
okay? Yeah, they usually don't.
No. I'm planning on filming it, so hopefully it goes this way. I've been wanting to do one of those videos from start to finish in one video, and
Yeah.
I like tried like 10 times, but I get lazy, and then I'm like, forget it, and I delete it all. So I'm gonna start it from me starting it till giving updates until completion. So hopefully I'll be able to keep this one going.
That would be nice. We have another guest.
Ooh,
We have Kat. Hi,
hello.
welcome in.
Hello.
Ooh, and look at that tray. I know that one.
Uh, Bella Art and a call. How are you guys?
Good. I have one.
Don't wait. Oh, you do, but wait, is that rude, crude, but not nude, dude over there?
Just a little bit,
Yes.
yes.
How are you, Chris? How
I'm
are
good.
you?
How are you?
Not so wonderful, but that's okay. I'll be
Yeah, why
fine. I'll
not?
be fine. I can only stay for about an hour because I am going to be back at the carnival tonight. Ugh.
Were you in trouble after Saturday?
Yes, I was. I was in so much trouble that Sunday, Mother's Day, I had to work with no break at all and no sympathy whatsoever. So, and
Oh,
I didn't
no.
say peep because.
Oh, and by the way, you can share this to your own channels if you want to, because I did an upgrade. Since
Oh,
I need Adam in here at some point. because Adam has his 1 year YouTube-Versary today.
I can't believe that already. Wow.
No, that's going to...
Congratulations, Adam.
Is Adam here?
No, not yet. I
Hi,
have...
Sherilyn. Hi, Dewey. Hi, Linda. I'm just looking at the chat now. Hi, Loretta.
Oh,
Hi,
really?
Min.
Hi,
Hi,
Linda.
Henry. Hi, everybody. I hope I didn't miss anybody.
Yeah, Min loves that idea, Chris, so you should do that. Film it from end to another.
Chris, you have a cat too? You're a cat person?
Yes, I have two.
Oh, nice. I have one. Right now. I've had many, but I have one. Oh my God, look at your room. Look, your wall is completely covered.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so let me close the light. You can see it better. There.
I
Yep,
love it.
this craft room. There's some more on the other side. Well, I can move the around a little bit, maybe.
Ooh.
I don't know. There you go. Yeah.
Nice. Very nice. Wow.
I don't
Very
have enough
nice.
wall space to do that.
I have some hanging in my bedroom too, and in the
Nice.
living room, and in the kitchen.
Yeah, they're everywhere over here too. They're everywhere. I have a feeling my camera is like, I'm going the wrong way.
It's a little looped. I can't, if you're working on something, we can't really see it.
Okay, yeah, I'll fix that because it's not right. Not
Yeah.
right. I don't know. I'm trying. I was working in the kitchen, but I've got the washing machine going and I need to have my feet up for a little bit before I go in tonight. And so I said, you know what? I'll have to diamond paint in bed. So let me see if I can fix this.
Yeah. Loretta don't have any cats now, but she used to own them. Oh.
Let's see.
And Nina, Chris, I can see that there's still room for more, says Nina.
Oh, now I know what I did wrong. I'm gonna have
A little
to
bit more, yes.
I'm gonna have to go out and come back. Sorry guys. You keep
Okay,
going.
that's fine.
I can't see. Oh, I cannot see.
Do you want me to? Okay.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough room, wall space. And David isn't really a big fan of them out around the house, so I'm like, I usually just roll them up and put them back in the wall.
Aw. It's like I'm buying all of these. We have to get our full use out of them, or at least let me put one up in here, and we'll like rotate every month.
Yeah, we actually talked about, getting one of those rods for curtains,
Yes.
and then, you can change it out. We did talk about that.
Be like just one. Let's compromise. Just the one.
Yeah, exactly. But we need to find out where because some of them are, are very long and some of them are very wide. I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah. I mean, I have one that is like 2 meters high. That is one of the Randall Spangler mansions.
Oh yeah.
That's even taller than my husband.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Not as tall as Adam. Hey, Liz, it's been a while. Oh, Loretta has a dog.
Hello.
And Melissa, love all your art.
Thank you, Melissa.
Yeah. I'm not a big dog fan. I mean, I don't mind them as long as they're not too big and in your face. I'm not good at that. But I'm a cat person. I'm a cat mom. I mean,
Oh, I love dogs. I miss dogs so much.
yeah. I mean, if you have a dog, you have to get out and walking it every day.
I have a fenced-in backyard. No problem for me. Just let him out the door.
But they still need to walk. I mean, in the
I
backyard,
walk them.
they're no,
Well, if it's a bigger dog, probably you should.
yeah.
But even my last two dogs, they were sisters. They were King Charles Cavalier Spaniels.
Oh, they're not so
So
big.
yeah, they were small, so they didn't have to go to walk too often. And before that, I had a golden retriever when I was a teenager. But I never really walked her except occasionally when I'm like, you know what? It's time for me to try to lose some weight. So let me walk the dog. and that lasted for like 2 days. And I'm like,
Yeah,
forget this. She can just go outside. She was lazy anyways. She didn't want to walk.
well, then, I mean, I think when you get above a, I don't know, knee-high dog over here, it's like you need to walk it. I don't know if it's a rule or anything. I just think it's this is how you do it.
Well, it's better for the dog because they need the exercise and the roam
Yeah,
around. Unless you have a gigantic yard or land area
yeah.
that they could just
And they
run
can,
around themselves. But
exactly. Melissa is getting a golden retriever in June.
excellent, they're wonderful dogs.
They are actually. I usually say it's like a long-haired Labrador.
Basically, probably true. Yeah.
They're both a little dumb. I mean, they can't help it.
Yes, mine
They
was.
run on food. I mean, give them food and they'll do anything.
Uh,
Kind of like an Abyssinian cat. You can get them to do a lot of stuff if you just give them food.
Aw.
Oh, Nina sent me a message. Okay. Oh, okay, Nina. Well, I totally forgot about that too. She sent me a link for something you can display diamond paintings with. I'm like, oh, you promised that? Yeah, well, I forgot that too. Loretta has a small dog. The dog runs around in our yard when it's outside. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, if I would, what's the name in English for those? In Danish, they're called little cotton dogs. There's a little white floof. They're like a little cotton ball, really. I wonder
Okay.
what it's called in English. But they're just little, they're very small. And I'm like, okay, if I needed a dog, that would be it because I would be scared that my cats would eat it because
Nah.
I don't have small cats. I mean, my cats are like between 10 and 12 pounds. The big cats.
Yeah. Usually, the smaller the dog, the kind of braver they are, supposedly.
Angrier too
Yeah,
sometimes.
sometimes, yeah. Like, I want a Pomeranian. That's kind of like a cotton ball, but
Yeah. I
they're
don't
so
know if
cute.
there's the cotton ball one. I can't remember the name of it in English, but they're called cotton dogs here. Um, they're very mellow, really. They're
Uh-huh.
like, if I can be on your lap all day, I'd be happy. They work perfect. I wonder what cotton. Do you know that, Nina? What's the name of it in English?
It says the AI thing on Google says cotton de Tular breed.
Oh, okay. But they're
I've
small and
never heard of
adorable.
that breed.
Yeah, but they're so adorable.
Yes, they are. They look like Maltese.
Yeah, but smaller, really, I think. I don't,
Possibly, yeah. I'm just by the looks of it with the white hair and the black nose.
yeah, it might be a mix of Maltese and something else
Yeah.
because I know people who had Malteses and they kind of like, yeah. Nina, it was my son-in-law that works in his family firm that told me about these display whales. Oh, okay. Well, I will. Oh, take a look at it. I'm gonna have nosy guests. My nose is itching. This is another fun thing. I love the differences between these sayings that we have in each country. Because over here, if your nose is itching, you get nosy guests.
I kind of feel like I've heard that before, so I think that's a universal thing.
But I love it.
Or I
And
think
then,
it's the ears ringing over here, maybe something like that. I don't know.
now, yes, ringing is somebody's talking about you.
Oh, yes, that's right. Yes, that's right.
Yeah. And if you can't sleep, somebody's dreaming about you.
Wow, people must be dreaming about me a lot.
Yeah, I'm the same. I mean, like I have the hardest time falling asleep at night. So I'm like, stop dreaming about me. I need to sleep. Let's see. Mint, we have a little dog that weighs less than 4 pounds, and we can't let her into the yard on her own because of owls and eagles. She's a
Oh no. Oh,
cuddle but we love her to death. Strange phrase? What is a strange phrase? But yeah, I would be terrified. You have heard about eagles and bigger birds that takes the
snatch
small
him. Mm-hmm. Yes.
or kittens or puppies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's either nosy guests or unexpected guests. I've only heard the nosy guests. I don't think of unexpected guests. I don't like those either. I mean, give me 5 minutes and tell me you're here, it's fine, but don't come knocking if I don't know it. I will most likely not open the door.
Oh yes. I don't. If I'm not expecting anybody, no. I hide and look out the window see if I can see anybody.
I'm like, is it the mailman? Because then I can open, but
Yeah.
no.
Then I'll approach really quietly, tiptoeing to the door to look out the peephole. Just not don't move the curtain too much so they don't know I'm there.
The funny thing is though, I have my craft room is right out to the street, but for some reason people have a hard time seeing me. So I'm like in here, oh, okay, no, no, I no, and then I just bow down, sneaking under my table. I'm like, you can't see me.
I know I'd be hitting the floor, getting under the desk in case they kind of bump me.
I'm not here. I'm not here. You can't see me. Because then sometimes people will come, try to knock on my or look in my window. I'm like, I'm not here. Men, loving something to death is a strange phrase. It sounds better in a conversation and looks strange when it's typed out, though. Yeah, yeah. Loving someone, yeah. I get it. I get it.
I
Uh,
like that loving somebody does, but that almost sounds like obsessive
yeah,
person.
it could be. It could be. Maybe it's okay, Nina. I have no idea how you're pronouncing that. Lhasa Apso
Yes, last episode.
could be. They look somewhat like a Maltese, but it's smaller. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. I don't know.
Well, Maltese are extremely like whitest white you can get, with
Yeah,
the black features of the black eyes and nose. The Lapsas are they again same thing with Shih Tzus. They all look the same with the long straight hair, but just they come in multiple colors and stuff like that. That's the difference. But the Maltese though is strictly pure white.
we have Cat back. Welcome back.
Hello, sorry about that, guys.
That's okay. We can see your legs. I hope that's okay.
No, I don't want you to see my legs.
Well, I just want to tell you in case you're in your underwear. Morning.
See, I can never get this right. Never, ever, 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 ever. You know what? Just in case.
You don't have bad legs.
Talk about a flash mob.
Oh my
Yeah,
God. Okay, how about that? How about that?
that's better. That's better.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you have beautiful legs.
Thank you, Chris. Are you
You're
gonna look
welcome.
at, I heard that I just was watching the Great Lakes Escape, the February video. I'm so bad. I'm so behind. You're gonna be there?
No,
Oh, why did I think you were gonna be there?
I'd rather leave my house. I don't know.
You should. You should go to a retreat then. You've been doing this a long time.
Yes, I know, but people,
You know,
travel,
yeah,
money,
people.
all that stuff.
You do know that most diamond painters
Our homebodies.
yeah, and
Yeah.
yet people still do. I mean, you should just come over here next year. It's gonna be a hoot.
Yeah.
Maximum 20 people, no more. Otherwise, I'm sort of the host. So I need to be able to speak to everybody during the 4 days. And if I need to speak with more than 20 people, my head is going to explode.
I get that feeling.
Not to mention deal with all the actual hosting things like facilities and foods and this, that, the other, whatever's involved.
I'm still not
But we're
forgetting.
gonna book a hotel and they're gonna take care of everything. So I'm basically just like, okay, this is where you're gonna live. This is where I need a key to the room that where we have the diamond painting, so we can basically log up. Because can you imagine the door being open to all that diamond paintings? I would be terrified if any of them went missing.
Oh,
Mm,
yeah.
Especially if mine went missing. I know the cost of those things.
yeah.
But yeah, that's so much easier to just book a hotel and they take care of everything. We did talk about just, passing to book a vacation house that would where we could be all of us and then cook ourselves and then we would get Adam to cook and whatnot because he's a chef.
Yep.
I was looking into it, and if we're to find a house that is big enough for 20 people, it would be in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, yeah.
And then you would have the issues getting people, to the place. And yeah, no. And they are expensive. I mean, I don't know. But I was looking into it. Most vacation houses here is for like up to 10 people. And then there are, I don't know, 5 bedrooms because they assume everybody's sharing. They're like, this is couples, or they have bunk beds. And I'm like, I can't really see a lot of diamond painters in bunk beds. I mean, yeah, sure, if they were young people, but let's be honest.
There's some young people here.
There is young and want to sleep in a bunk bed. Yeah. Ooh, Nina, that would be even worse if a mischief would go around switching the drills around.
Oh, that would not be
Ooh,
nice.
Nina.
That would
Ooh,
not be
Nina,
nice.
that's my worst fear. That is why I label both my lids and my bottles. Yeah, that's why I don't have people in here. I don't like people in here. Even David is only in here if he needs to say something to me. Like,
That's
this,
your space.
this is mine. This is where I think I'm in his office way more than he's in here. But yeah. And I'm bringing up this baby. She's going to be beautiful.
You're still working on bouquet? That's bouquet you have on there?
Yes.
Oh my god, I had to put it to the side because I do have to work on these other canvases, but I didn't want to stop. I did not want to stop.
No, see, I only work at one at a time, otherwise my little brain would explode.
Yeah, my brain is exploding. So if
And
you see
then,
stuff, just that's my brain.
yeah. And I had to pick up drills yesterday because I forgot I was bringing up that color. I was like, there's something's off here. And I
Oh,
picked
I've
it up
done
and
that.
then I removed one of the fairy dust over here and I'm like, what symbol is that? I'm like, I just placed all of those with the regular color. So yeah.
Oh,
I have
that's
to
a good
clean.
idea, Min. Min says she labels both the lids and the bottles.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I just have the container thingies. These. Nina, if it wasn't for the sleeping, I could rent the shared house here, but there is nowhere to sleep. See, that's an issue, Nina. That is the issue. I mean, I'm enough of a people to mess it up all of my own. Oh, we lost her again. Uh, I I'm on the side of extra caution with my labeling. I actually helps me relax though. Oh, Liz, now I'm jealous. I have to share with my autistic daughter. I flapped when I got the mystery box. Did you get the mystery box? I can't wait to see what people are getting. I mean, how many are round and And then I'll be happy that I didn't get it because I don't like rounds. I don't do rounds.
Yeah, I couldn't do a mystery thing. It's like if I got something I like, again, I'm so well, I have to be careful with my money. So if I buy something, I have to really like it. But if I got something I hated it, I'm like, oh no, war is about to happen now.
Exactly. And I mean, I don't do rounds, and there's always rounds in those suckers. So I'm like, yeah, no.
They're killing me the last couple of days with the releases that are coming up for the weekend with those landscape pictures. And I am not a landscape person, but they are stunningly gorgeous.
They are. I love the artwork. It's
Yeah.
just not for me. Oh, it's fine, cat. It's fine. The Wi-Fi is a biatch sometimes.
Yeah, it's probably because of the weather around here. Besides, she's
Yeah.
nearly close. It's again, it's rainy and overcast and crappy.
Yeah, we're not particularly affected by that because we have fiber, so it runs in the ground.
Yeah.
We had the other day, um, the company that we have our phones with, they wanted to sell us internet as well. And they had this, oh, we can have offer you this package. And David was like, yeah, no, that's not gonna cut it. I'm like, oh, but this is a big package. Most people can do that. And my husband said, yeah, but my wife does YouTube and she needs to upload it. And the seller was like, oh, yeah, yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we want something strong. We don't want just okay stuff. Like, come on now.
no, I mean, I don't want to wait hours to upload something. I'm like, usually if I upload an hour-long video, it takes me 25 minutes. So I need my fast internet. No, no, I don't want to wait hours. I'm like, no. I wonder what time the other ones will pop in. What time Adam is going to celebrate his Youtube-Versary. Um, I also sent a link to Shay in case you wanted to pop in. Oh God, you shouldn't drink soda when you're doing a live.
Aw. Little gas bubbles.
Yeah, but then again, people know me. It's mine, you know.
It's okay.
I'm not a fancy person. Oop. I think when I'm done with this, I'm gonna be done with all the spilling. I haven't had a canvas where I'm dropping my drills all over the place as much as this one. It's crazy. I have drills all over the place all the time, and I'm like, what's up with the clumsiness? It's horrible. But, yeah. What are you guys working on? Let me know. And I'm going to be diamond painting just a little because I want to finish it. Even though this is one of those that won't take me that long, hopefully.
I
What
think I
day?
found enough colors close enough where I can use for my painting. Hopefully.
Are you doing a round or a square?
It's a round one.
Yeah, then you can't do them too differently. Otherwise, you will see it in the background.
Yeah, yeah. I know. Well, I'm trying to get like I have a couple of like fleshy or tannish colors, which
Mhm.
if anybody knows me, I hate those colors. So not tons of my paintings have them in it because they're stems for the flowers on this painting. So I had to go through like 50 drill packages to get something equivalent. So I found enough and it should work out somewhat good.
Yeah. I mean, this one, she is beautiful. I don't know if you know the painting I'm working on, but it's Bouquet.
Yes.
She is stunning. but the skin tones.
Hmm.
I don't know. You can see that she has these light patches on her cheeks and in her forehead.
Yes.
Yeah, those are peach colors. She's not peach colored.
Mm.
I'm like, why would you do that?
Yeah, they have sometimes troubles with skin tones.
Plus, this is a 2.5-year-old kid. They have gotten so much better since then. Oh, Melissa's working on Dragon Spirit by Margaret Morales. Melissa, did you start from the top or the bottom? Hi, Pelle. Hi, baby.
Oh.
Hi, Pelle. Hi. I see your paw. Let's see, Mint. Chris, with your love of ordering canvas, have you considered buying the Art Dot set of the complete DMC collection? Oh, you can buy
Hmm.
it cheaper on AliExpress and Temu.
Yeah, probably. Plus, I tend to when I change things, this is a rarity where I'm changing more of the regular drill.
Hmm.
And to when I change things, I just add or switch out for crystals or ABs, not failure dust. No,
You don't like you call them failure dust?
failure dust.
Oh, I
I
love fairy
hate
dust.
them.
You really, I love fairy dust.
But I just save them because, like I said, I use the regular drills if I change out for if I'm gonna like I said I have a number of stained glass pictures that I plan to change around to make solid colored instead of a lot of that mishmash. And again, if I do a lot of things with words or letters, I like them to be uniform.
Yeah,
So that's why I have a lot of the regular drills that I've saved. But
yeah.
generally,
I save all
most of
my
my changes are crystals and ABs.
yeah. No, I save my diamond art club drills, but I've started to run out of storage, so I just purchased these thingies of
Uh,
Timu, and I'm like, okay, then we have enough again. But this Loretta, I'm working on Hydrangea Garden Birds by Gina Jane Lee and DAC. Do I know that one? Maybe. Oh, we have cat bag again. And Melissa always starts top left.
I start in the middle left.
Really?
Yes.
Why? Hi, cat.
For moving
I'll
the
try
paper
one more
around.
time. That's it. I
Okay.
gosh.
Why in the middle?
Because I don't like working at the top because or at the bottom because no matter what you're going to do, you're going to be kind of leaning with your stomach on the painting.
Yeah.
So what I do is I start in the middle. So even if I have to lean on it a little bit at the beginning, I can go across the middle and then move up till get to the bottom and then switch it around and do the same thing. Start in the middle the other way. And so I'm not for bigger paintings, obviously, I'm not really crushing the painting with my stomach or anything like that. Or and at the top I can roll it up when it's done, all that kind of stuff.
You're smart.
Well, yes, it's been said before.
Min, no, I haven't showed you that one because I don't know, but I can show. It's just, I mean, it's a really simple one. It is. Oh, come on. And I need to fix it inside because it's just,
Oh,
you can
cool.
use
Okay.
it for cards that you collect too. And I need to because these thingies. This is where you can see that it's teamy because these blocks go down. So
Need
I
to
need,
staple them together.
yeah, you need to tape them or something. But I mean, I gave because I got a good deal. So I got two of these for like I don't know, $8 or something.
That's really good. Yeah.
It's really good. You're welcome, man. Yeah, I think the normal price would be $15 for just one. But sometimes they do. if you're buying now, you get a discount of 80% or something like,
Yeah.
ooh, buy. So like, yes, thank you. And then I can put all my specialty drills in one as well. It is cool, Melissa. I love Timu. But I've heard that it's going to be very expensive for you guys because they said they've raised the shipping prices or something. I don't know.
Probably.
Even though I did hear that China and the US finally reached some sort of agreement for the next 90 days.
Girl, believe it when you see it.
Yeah. Like, yeah. I can't wait to see what he's doing next with Europe. I mean, like, we have a 90-day respite, and I can't remember when it started. I have no idea. I'm like, okay,
Uh,
it's gonna be a long 4 years. No,
well, at least
yeah. I mean, I hope he doesn't change the Constitution. Didn't he break it the other day, by the way, by saying yes to getting that plane? Isn't it in the rules and Constitution that he can't receive any gifts?
technically yes. But you know what they're going to do? That you can accept probably anything on behalf of the government. So that's what they're probably going to say is on behalf of the government, it'll be accepted. But
Uh,
he can't accept it himself. However, supposedly he's supposed to use it for his presidential library. Um, and of course, throughout his years, who knows? It's just a mess. A mess. A mess.
yeah, but I mean, yeah, sure. I know that Air Force One and Two are old, and they're making new ones. I know that. But that plane he got from I can't remember what country. Do you know how much money that the American people has to pay in taxes because it needs to be fixed so that it can be an Air Force One? I'm like,
Listen, my dad was like, "Why don't he just? He wants this gaudy crap on everything. So why don't they just take Air Force One and redecorate it, or take the stuff from the inside of this and put it in there? What? Because when you listen, it doesn't matter whether it's our planes or their planes. You have to dismantle that entire thing and re-put it together because for
exactly.
security reasons, this time. So just take all that gaudy stuff and put it in one of our planes and it's not going to cost as much or get new stuff
Exactly.
in there. I mean,
I'm
he's ready
like,
to turn the
oh,
White House, the Oval Office, into, this golden palace, whatever. Ugh.
yeah. It's almost like a what's it called? Reality show over here by now. It's like, ooh, he's up. What's today's reality show's gonna tell us? And other times it's like, do we dare open ours? Oh, yeah, it's a thing, but it's interesting. I'm sorry, Kat, if you don't do, but I think it's interesting. I tend to scare Leanne away if whenever we end up talking about politics because we do not agree.
And for once, I'm not the first one to bring it up. I'm surprised. Because usually when I'm live on somewhere, I can think of something to say about that man, but before anybody says anything, and I know nobody wants to talk about it.
See, that's the thing about my channel. I'm not afraid of talking religion
Hmm.
or politics. The thing is, though, I want respect about it. I mean, yeah, I make fun of Trump because he is funny. Um, but I want, for instance, I know that I disagree politically with Leanne, but and a lot of other people, by the way. Um, but if you can't talk about it in a respectful manner, how else are you gonna learn about other people? Why do you vote as you do, or why do you believe as you do? That's the only way that we're gonna, learn about each other, instead of screaming at each other. I mean, I want to know what makes people tick.
Yeah.
But not everybody can do that.
No.
But that's how my channel works. I'm curious and I want to know stuff.
Yes. That's
Uh,
good. For mine, it's more like I'm gonna give my opinion. You can disagree with it. Not my problem. I don't care. I'm not gonna fight with you.
it's your channel.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say nothing back. You could I don't do live, but in the comments if I bring something up, you could say whatever you want. I'm not gonna delete your comment. I'm not gonna fight with you about it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Even though I don't have any respect for it.
No, I mean, no. Uh, let's see. But Chris, then it won't be all gold and shiny inside. Irony make sure. Yeah, yeah. Does he want gold and shiny inside?
He loves gold.
I know, yeah. Uh, on TV2, which is a Danish TV channel, there is a fixed notice. What did he say since yesterday? And it's so funny, like, what nonsense did he spew since yesterday? And there is really an article that says Trump is up. I mean, I've seen it every day. I'm like, interesting. Yeah. Oh, Eve says something. Eve, what does Eve say? Eve is working. Okay. Well, work is important.
What kind of excuse is that?
Yeah, right? And Rebecca is filming. I mean, what's with all the excuses?
I know you have said this today is your 8 hour live. Why these people have decided not to clear their schedules
Yeah, why do
like
people have
I have.
live stuff?
Jeez.
What is it with the live stuff? I mean, I'm way more important. Oh wait,
Now
no.
you know who your real friend is. Yeah.
Yes, you and Kat are my real friends, and the people in the chat. You're my friends. Yeah, and then eventually my husband will show up because I sent him the link too. And then wherever he's driving, we can see the world fly by. He will usually show up depending on where he's going
Right.
in his little truck. Also depending on how far away he's going. Sometimes he is, driving far away, so he has plenty of time to chit chat. Other times it's basically in the neighborhood. We have a small gas station just up here. And sometimes he comes out here and he'll be like, "So, where are you going today?" "I'm going home." Oh. Yeah, well. And sometimes I'll walk up there, but obviously not today. But then I'll go up there and we'll chit chat for the, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes it takes to deliver the diesel and gas. So that's a good thing. I
That's
used
nice.
to ride with him every now and then.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, in the truck.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah, even
nice.
though even though it's not allowed in Denmark because it's you need to have a special um, card or something so because gas and diesel is dangerous goods.
Yeah. Hazardous.
His, yeah, his old company were mm, less lenient. Let's say it like that. No, more lenient, right? Yeah. So every now and then I would, on a Friday or a Saturday, I would, be in the truck while he worked. Mostly nights because then there were less people.
Right.
But I love it. Sitting
Oh,
there
that's
and
neat.
chit chat, and we'll make a day out of it or a night, whatever. Bring snacks and soda, and yeah. And as David says, he gets to see a whole lot of stuff that he never notices because I'm there. Like, ooh, look at that. Yeah. We were driving on the West Coast once, and David says he's been there like a gazillion times. And then I was like, oh, what is over there on that roof? And it says something. And it was like, oh, I've never noticed that before. See, it's a good thing that I'm here. Just learn new
To
stuff.
point everything out.
Well, I'm not as curious as you are. So, and now you know. So, yeah, it's a good thing. That poor man has to listen to me all the day.
He loves you.
Yes, he does. He does. Was it yesterday in Leanne's live? We were talking about my live today, and she was like, I would never be able to do an 8 hour live. I'm like, one, I have guests. That helps.
Hmm.
But even if I didn't, I talk a lot.
Yeah, you think?
I'm I'm pretty sure that even if nobody was here, I would be able to talk about something for 8 hours. It wouldn't make sense maybe for all 8 hours, but I'm pretty sure I could. By the end of it, you would have my entire life story. But yeah,
What is this?
I can't help it. I'm a chitterbox. Chat
Yeah,
box.
I am too. Sometimes, most of the time.
Not right now.
No, I'm passing a kidney stones. I thought I
Oh,
was done, but now it's the other kidney. I'm like, what? Give me a break. Uh, yeah, so I
that's
have, what's that, Mia?
that's no fun.
No, no, it isn't. I have kidneys full of stones. As long as they don't obstruct, then I can deal with it with a
Yeah.
lot of Tylenol.
Aw.
Lot, a lot.
Can they remove them?
Yeah, I have to have surgery, but I either I schedule it or he said I'm gonna end up with emergency surgery the next time I have an obstruction. But there's been a lot going on and a lot of health issues and stuff, so it's gotta, you know, take its turn. I have a lot going on, a lot of things I need done.
Yeah.
Mm. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Chris. Just is what it is. Ugh.
Yeah.
I just don't didn't expect it to. I thought I'm like, oh, perfect today. Like I think it's I passed it or I'm passing it at the end of the urethra. And I'm like, okay, this is good because I have to go, you know, work by myself today. And then I was this morning, I was like, oh, okay. Feels like maybe it's already cleared up and stuff. It's already, it was probably some little stones, and then it started up on the other side. And like, oh no.
Can you see them when they pass? Do they come out as little stones or?
You can have there's a thing where you sift them, you collect the urine and you sift it and you can sometimes see them. I already now know what it feels like, and depending on where, I can tell if it's like this one right now is, or this one's, or whatever it is still high up,
Yeah.
so I can feel it. It's probably in the ureters. It's not it's not low,
Yeah.
but it's causing me pain all in my groin, my back flank, my right flank. Yeah, so ugh,
Sounds interesting.
ugh.
Cat, Liz says, "Oh no, Cat, my diverticulitis. I am so sorry. Those words has flared up since Wednesday evening. Men,
Oh,
okay,
you too? Oh, your diverticulitis. Oh yeah.
the name of it. See,
Divertic. Yeah, divertic. Yeah, that's what Adam has too. That's awful. Yep, another awful both things keep you in the bathroom, unfortunately. Um, yeah.
and Min says love, and Melissa's kidney stones are painful. I've never had them. Knock on wood.
Oh, Mia. knock again and knock again and knock again. My very first time that I knew that I had a kid, didn't know what it was. I was working on the unit, and I usually don't have time to even go take a bathroom break, but somehow I managed to take like three bathroom breaks, and I thought to myself by the end of the shift, I was like, wow, I got to go to the bathroom a lot. I was having back pain, but
Yeah.
I have a bad back, so I didn't think anything of it. And, doing a 12-hour shift.
Yeah.
So then I'm like, okay, time to go home. By the time I got home, I thought, I had right sided abdominal pain, right lower quadrant. So I thought I'm self-diagnosing, you know.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my God, it's my appendix. Oh,
Yeah.
this is gonna be fun. And I'm like, okay, well, I know it's not ruptured because I would be so sick. I
Right.
would have a fever. I would know. I would know if something
Yeah.
was
You
that
would
bad.
throw up and
Yep, yep. So I'm like, no. So then it starts to move from the right towards my umbilicus, towards my my belly button.
hmm
And I thought that's strange. And then I thought, oh, what if I have a blockage? What if I'm like, intestinal blockage? Maybe that's what this is. Oh boy, what am I going to do? So I'm like, I got to go to work tomorrow. I'm like, I got to get sleep. And, then it kept going towards the other side, and I was like, I'm trying to figure out what it is, and then I'm like,
yes.
is it my ovary now? I'm like, what the heck is this? So at one point I told my husband, I'm like, I think I'm gonna have to go to the emergency room. He's like, okay, let's go. No, 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 we'll wait, let's wait and see what happens. So I had taken a shower, I had tried, to see if that would soothe me and I can go to sleep. All of a sudden I was like so restless. I was nauseous. I was like, yeah, I don't know about this. It's
No.
time. So I told my husband, okay, time to go. So I insist on going to the hospital that I've had most of my surgeries, which is about 40 minutes from where we live now.
Yeah.
And but I'm like, nope, I don't know the hospitals around here. I want to go to my hospital. So um, I make him drive over there. It was probably 2 in the morning, 2 in the morning. And so there are no cars out on the road, but I am so insanely restless, and because the pain is so unbearable, I
hmm
cannot sit still. So I am like crawling all over the seat and back, and then I'm telling him to go, and I'm like, "Don't stop for the lights! Don't stop! Just go, go, go!" And
Oh,
he's like, "I can't. There are cops. I don't care." By the time we got there, they took me in so fast because my blood pressure. They wouldn't even. I still to this day don't know what my blood pressure was, when they check you in, because it was just so, I already have hypertension, but it was so high. And then
yeah.
it felt like, they were getting the room ready for me. So they told me bringing me right in. So it was like probably 5-10 minutes. But in the meantime, my husband's, he had parked the car. He comes back in. He's walking with me. And I felt like I was like in labor.
Yeah.
Like it came in, the pain was in waves,
Yeah.
and I felt nauseous, and I'm walking hunched over, and he's helping me walk. I was like, oh my God, are you kidding me? I'm like, I'm gonna be going through this without any reward, without anything at the end,
Hey, you
to
could have been
say
one of
this
those
was worth
people
it.
that you could have been one of those women who was like, I was pregnant and I didn't even know.
Yeah, well,
Uh oh.
Uh-oh.
oh
You
yeah,
was
can you hear me? I'm sorry, the
Yeah.
phone was ringing.
Okay.
but yeah, I could have been, but they did take me in right away, and then they couldn't give me anything for the pain until they took the CT scan and stuff, and then they gave me like 4 milligrams of Motrin, which did not take the pain away 100%. But I mean, not Motrin, morphine. 4 milligrams of morphine. And but it was enough to alleviate it, that I wasn't jumping off the table and
yeah.
stuff, and I could like rest a little bit. And yeah, yeah, it was that. So then I learned, yep, kidney stones. And now I know. Now I know the symptoms. Now I know what to look for. And unfortunately, yeah, I have some big ones in my the one that I passed was not even that big, that first one, but it
No.
caused me such severe pain that I'm actually very afraid of them. afraid of the big one passing. I have them both on both sides, so that's why he said I should have the surgery and
Right.
stuff. Because I told him I'm gonna die. I will die if those big ones pass. I will die. It was just
Oh,
that bad. Like I feel sorry for men, and I know I've been through horrible labor twice, but this to me was worse than that.
It's the same with people who have gallbladder stones.
Oh, I can imagine. Oh, that must be bad too. Yeah.
I had I'm going, every year you need to have that yearly checkup at the doctors. At least over
Yes.
here, they recommend once a year you go in, you get your pressure checked, you get a gazillion little blood thingies taken so they can check everything.
Yes. Your
Um,
physical annual physical exam. Mm-hmm.
yeah, because for the longest time I got morphine medication.
Wow.
So we need to check that everything is fine, that your numbers are fine. And then I had a liver number in ALAT. It's how much scar tissue, something about in your liver things. And it kept,
Your liver enzymes were off or
yeah,
elevated.
it's
Mm-hmm.
the one that tells you if you have, an infection in your body.
Okay, that's
And it just kept being off. It kept being too high. And I had the first blood draw, then I had another one 2 weeks later, and I had one again a month later, and it just kept, being up there. And they were like, this is weird. We need to get an ultrasound of your liver to see. But are you, by the way, sure that you are not having a gallbladder stone? And I'm like, I'm
mm.
pretty sure I would know.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, sure, I get morphine and whatnot, but I'm pretty sure I would know if I had gallbladder stones. I mean,
Well,
I
and
know,
your gallbladder is situated under the liver. It's kind of
yeah,
under, kind of
but,
cocooned
but
in
I'm
there.
still, I would know, right? I mean, yeah.
I can't believe you get morphine. Like we do not get more. They do not dispense morphine here, um, outpatient at all.
No, I got methadone, which is a morphine. I had that for 10 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
No morphine here.
they try not to do it anymore, and today they use antidepressants because they basically do the same as pain medication. They numb the nerves.
Somewhat. Yeah, some of them might. Mm-hmm. Some
Yeah.
do.
But yeah, I got that for 10 years. So, and then I got the the um the scan, and it was like, yeah, your gallbladder is fine. See, that's what I told
So what
everybody.
was it?
No idea. They
Oh,
never found out.
then everything went back to normal?
A few weeks later, yeah, I got another blood draw and everything was fine.
Hmm.
So
That's
basically, it was just my body acting up. It wanted attention, apparently. Yeah, Nina, gallbladder stones are painful. I had my gallbladder removed. 51 stones.
Oh my gosh. Dewey. Ooh.
Nina, I'm sorry.
Wow.
Hello, honey, how are you?
hello,
Oh,
Dylan.
51. I know so many
Wow.
people who had their gallbladder removed because of all the stones.
Yeah. That's a fairly easy surgery too. I've seen that quite a few times. Um
They also use lasers on some of the stones, at least over here.
yes, for kidney stones too, they can do the laser to break it up. Hmm.
I have pictures in my head. I have pictures in my head. Kind of like the laser guns in Star Trek and whatnot.
You're funny.
That's what my brain works like that. It's basically like they're shooting at them.
Helen, you're always so great with the hearts. I hope you're
Thank you,
feeling
Helen,
well.
for all the hearts. But yeah, I know it's not that. It doesn't work like that, but it's so much more fun.
You can imagine what you want.
My
Keep watching
brain
those
works.
sci-fi movies.
I do love my Star Trek.
No?
Yeah. Does it work on a computer, Chris? It's only for iPhones, isn't it?
I'm on my iPad.
I have no idea how that works.
Control center.
Melissa is laughing at me.
I've never done it. Is it?
On effects.
I don't know. I think it's only iPhones. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I'm very like blurry and pixelated, I think. Oh,
Yeah.
Chris, no, we lost you.
No,
Don't
he's doing
worry.
something on his phone. Nina, I had a few doctors coming by the bed. Do you know there hasn't been another gallbladder removal with that many stones in Denmark before?
Wow.
Oh, so you're a star, Nina. Not in a good way, but
Yeah,
are
that's
you in
unbelievable. Wow.
are you in the book of records for Denmark?
I bet
I
they
don't know.
put you in the medical books.
Working.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know.
That had to be one big gallbladder. Holy
Yeah, but
moly.
51 stones? I
Yeah.
mean, if they're very small, I guess they wouldn't be that big, but
But you have that many, it's gonna be very annoying.
Adam, hey honey, congratulations.
Congrats, Adam.
Hello, Adam.
Hey Bob, how are you doing? Nina, I don't know Mia, but it was talked about a lot. Okay.
And I'm sure she's like, geez, of everything somebody's talking about me, this is what I'm
Yeah.
for.
Right?
Why did they talk about me, right?
That's
Man,
true. I'm kind of the same way.
I'm like, I love gossip. You know why? People that talk behind my back. You know why? Because I learn so much stuff about myself that I never knew.
Oh,
I love the way you just put that. That's hysterical. Learn
I
about
know.
yourself from other people. Okay.
Yeah,
Their
I know.
perspective.
They know stuff that I don't know.
I feel the same way.
Yeah.
Oh, Adam, it took me nearly 3 hours to get to Angels today. Yikes.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah, people are saying hi to Adam. And the worst was that I woke up
Oh,
before they had closed me
no, no,
fully up and
no.
asked if I wanted to see the stones. See, I would have said yes to see the stones. When I had my hysterectomy, they remove it, of course, and then they send it to I don't know where they send it to.
Pathology.
And
Pathology.
and I asked them if I could see it before they send it, but
Do,
they
do,
had already
do you know
packed
what a
it.
uterus looks like outside of the abdomen?
Yeah, I
It,
wanted to see it.
it looks like a turkey.
It looks like a turkey.
Yep. I've watched C-sections, and when they take the uterus out completely after getting the baby out, and they
Yeah,
clean the whole area and everything, because that the abdominal area is a very high risk for infection. Very very dangerous and stuff. Any abdominal surgery or procedure. So
Now
they
that's
take it
what
out. So they
on
plopped it up
TV.
on top of her, and it looked like a turkey, like the ovaries were like the drumsticks. It was just, I was just like,
Wow.
wow,
I mean it's also very uh, inflated because of the baby. I mean,
yes, yes,
it's
yes, because yes, it's still yeah, it's got the lining, it's
great.
got, yeah,
That's
it
what
still
I'm
is, yeah.
looking for.
The
See,
things you learn.
See that every day we learn something. That
yeah,
amazing.
see, and but to think mine, I was losing a fallopian. Oh, not losing. I was missing a fallopian tube.
Oh,
So
oh,
I wanted to know what that looked like, and then I wanted to know how did they miss that? Because there are a number of times they had scanned me and water scanned me, and I don't know what. How do you miss a fallopian tube not being there?
that is strange. Oh,
Yeah,
so and you didn't know until
I,
you had your
oh yeah,
hysterectomy?
yeah. I know I did. I got it because I ordered it myself, but I didn't know that I was missing the fallopian tube.
Wow.
No, I had been begging for that hysterectomy for years.
Can I ask why?
Why? Because I was bleeding like a pig. I
Oh, me
couldn't
too.
see.
That's why my uterus was taken out, was
Yeah.
because of the I had a huge fibroid, and I was like hemorrhaging.
Yeah, no, I've been since I got my period back then, I was bleeding like crazy.
Mhm.
Oh.
And yes, Adam, it's fine. Go cuddle your angel. And then, of
Aw.
course, they wanted to. Do
Hi, Adam.
you want to say something, Chris?
Yes. So when they would, I guess, do ultrasounds or something, did they never seen the two of them or just the one?
I don't know, they just never noticed that one was missing,
See,
apparently.
to me, that would be like, okay, you got to go in back in there. Maybe you left it there somewhere. Maybe it's in the closet somewhere. I mean, for you never to notice that I was missing one, and now
And
you're saying one's not there. What?
yeah, I'm with Christopher on this one. Yeah, it's
What
kind of.
I think my theory is that they go in have an expectation of what to see.
Hmm.
And that's basically, kind of like you, when kind of like when we diamond paint, right? We look over and we're like, okay, I did all the crosses or whatever, and then we overlook the 10 that we didn't do because we expect them all to be done.
Hmm.
I kind of think of something like that, but
Yeah.
because they had all the robotic things and the cameras and whatnot, so apparently they took everything. But it's yeah.
Apparently, is the word.
Yeah.
That ain't no diamond painting symbol. That thing's gonna be big. That's like saying I didn't expect you to have two lungs, but we just found one of them.
Good enough. One is good enough.
Well, I never got any infections or
Well,
anything.
yeah, it's not connected probably to anything anymore.
Right. So it's just
It's just floating around there with your intestines.
See,
full
no,
hysterectomy.
see,
I only had a
that's
partial.
again with the
I
pictures in
still
my
have
mind,
ovaries.
right? Because they took the uterus and
I
the
don't know
fallopian
why.
tube that was there, but then the egg producing thingies. What are they called in English?
Uh, there goes my
The
Wi-Fi.
uterus, the fallopian tube, and the egg producing thingies. Anywho, they left those so that you still would get the estrogen and blah blah blah. And anywho, so in my head, I was like, okay, but they still put out
I
an
still
egg,
have ovaries.
every other month. I'm like, oh, so that was just basically floating around in my abdomen.
But then the
See, that's the pictures again.
Yeah.
Angel, my angel, hey honey, angel. Oh no, is that Christopher thing? I don't want to know what we're working on. And Chris, you're funny, says Nina.
Oh, thank you. I try.
Oh, Wi-Fi's out again.
I have to earn
Helen,
my place here, you know.
yeah. Helen says, enjoy your cuddles and dinner. We have cat bag. Ovaries.
yeah.
Thank you, cat. That's the word we were looking for.
Yeah.
So I have a question because it's not anything I know about. Since Kat mentioned it, a
Go ahead.
partial. Why would you only have a partial, and what is the purpose of it, and why,
Okay.
all that kind of stuff?
Okay. So it depends the reasoning for the why they have to remove the uterus. And so I had a huge fibroid in it. It was like the size of a grapefruit. So I had to have that removed. But I
Mm.
was in my was I 40? I don't even know if I was perimenopausal yet. But the reason they try to leave the ovaries in is so that because of the hormones, like I think Mia had mentioned, I think I did hear her say something. So your hormones, then you don't go into like an early menopause, um so they try to leave that in, which I was like, oh, just take the damn things, because what's the point?
Yeah,
You're still releasing the eggs. Your ovaries release the eggs, but they have nowhere to go. So you don't have a uterus anymore. So you don't get the wall. So you don't get the bleeding. So it just, but because I have like a little endometriosis around my ovaries, I was feeling it every time I would, like, on one side I could feel whenever I would ovulate, and it was annoying. But it doesn't do that anymore because I'm postmenopausal. But Yeah, so that's why they'll leave the ovaries. They try to, unless there's something wrong with one of the ovaries, then they'll take them
Right.
out. So they basically just remove the body of the turkey. And the one thing they did leave with me is also the cervix, and that I didn't never understood why they did that.
Yeah.
And because that's why we have pap smears, because we can get, cervical
Oh, yeah,
cancer.
because with
So
me,
yeah.
they removed the cervical too.
Yeah.
I'm,
But
I,
they used to
again,
do, it was always a full hysterectomy, like during my mother's time and stuff, any little problem, they would remove everything. But
Yeah.
now they just take
I
what
would
they think.
I would want the same thing too. It's like you have chances of being ill down there with the sea, so it's like
Right.
I would be like take everything if
Yeah.
you had that. I understand about the menopause, but I'm like, unless it's gonna be a major problem, I'm like, well, so you go into menopause early. I mean, I mean,
It's going to happen sooner or later anyway.
yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
happen. You can't, you're not gonna be able to have a child. So, what's
Right.
the point of delaying it unless
Yes.
there's some sort of medical thing where going to that early could cause
there
like
is a medical
issues
thing.
There,
with your
there
body.
is
There is a
also like,
medical
I,
thing.
I think there's also like with osteoarthritis or
There is a bigger risk of getting breast cancer if you're going into it too early.
Mhm.
yeah.
So that's why they leave it if they can. And
Yeah. But guess what? I got breast cancer.
I know, but
So it doesn't,
that's the reason. That's the reason they give.
yeah, I don't buy that one. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm like, yes, sure. I was told, oh, well, it's such a shame you're not having kids because you have so many eggs still. I'm like, yeah. What am I going to do with those? Can I
Right.
take them and give them to somebody? I mean, I'm not using them.
Aw. Aw.
Give them to somebody.
Aw. You know how wonderful that would be? Aw.
If you could, right?
Right? Oh, you can donate. Well, they donate sperm. Why can't you donate eggs?
I mean, you can donate eggs over here at least, but there is, I mean, see, that is my brain again. I didn't need them, okay? I mean, they're
Right.
basically just hanging in there and doing stuff. Right? So, I mean, like, take at least one of them. You just need one to produce the estrogen. And there is women out there who don't have any eggs. Can't you
Right.
just cut it? And then, they're so good
Yeah,
with the nerves and whatnot and sew it in there?
no,
There doesn't have to be any sewing involved.
No, but you know what I mean, right?
They
Put
can
it in
they can extract they
like a
can extract from the ovaries. They can extract the ovum. They can extract the eggs and just put them into the, what they try to do is fertilize them and then put them in.
yeah. I
That's when
think
they
what
do in
Mia's
vitro.
talking about though, I think she's going more like a full transplant.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're
Like if you're
saying.
getting a new
Transplant the
liver, like why can't you do that with your
Yeah.
ovaries, right?
I mean,
transplant,
oh,
like I'm
oh,
gonna donate an ovary.
Yes,
yeah,
so you can, so somebody else could be put in them and try it that way.
yeah. I mean,
I
the
I've
transplant, this,
never heard of that being done. That's
but they
interesting.
should be able to, right? Anywho, people have been
Maybe in the
texting me.
future, who
In
knows?
huh? Right?
And not
Yeah,
to sound crass, but listen, you know, to donate eggs is kind of good financially because it's expensive
Yes.
to do it that way. So the donor would get quite a bit for your egg or
yeah.
eggs, whatever So where men, it's just $50 at the sperm bank or something.
And that's it. Yeah, it's easy. Yes, Nina, it is the osteoporosis. That's what it is. The hormones can
Yeah.
affect that. Yeah.
Well, then you also have the thing is, do you take artificial hormones or not? How does that
Right.
affect? Because that's controversial. You know.
Well, it's not just that. It's the hormones. Like when I had the breast cancer, the plan was to have radiation and then hormone therapy, and just have a lumpectomy. And I have a blood clotting disorder,
Yeah.
and these hormone replacements can cause clotting. So that was a no no. Um,
In other words, Kat, you are a mess.
Yes.
If you only knew, yes.
I mean,
A
here I was
total
thinking it
mess.
was a mess.
I
But
am literally a mess. I was actually just filling
Oh,
out some paper, talking to somebody, a social worker, and I was like, yeah, I had my back surgery. A couple months later, they found a brain aneurysm, and then a couple months later, I was diagnosed with the breast cancer.
oh God.
Yeah, all in
you
1 year.
you need bubble wrapper on the inside.
I need a new body.
Me too. Me
A
too.
new
I need a new spine. And then
my
here we come
spine.
again with my pictures in my head because like people are like, well, you can't do that. I mean, hey. And David goes like, yeah, there's all the nerves. And, I'm like,
Hi,
look,
Eve.
listen, you just put in the spine, you take all the nerves, you tie a little knot, and there you go.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But that is my kind of humor. You just tie a lot of little knots and bam, and
Like hair, like strands of hair. I'm just
yeah.
Hello, Eve. Hello, Chantel. Nice to see you both.
Hi guys. Hi Judith.
Let's say, Adam, it's a good job. I've got a strong stomach, cat. Only joking. It's awesome that all are comfortable with each other. I mean, hey,
Hey.
Angel wants them to take hers too. She's done.
Yes, yes, Angel, yes. I
Yeah.
agree with you. I totally
Adam,
agree
I
with
just
you.
took Angel X. Well, hopefully not that kind of X, Adam.
Apropos to the conversation.
Linda, hi honey, how are you? Saying happy anniversary to Ad. Eve, hey love, how are you doing? Yes, we have Christopher live and in person. Yes, and just up the Garden State Parkway. Aren't we all Christopher? Yeah, I mean, how else are you gonna learn if you don't ask?
Right.
But by
But
the way, I know why I was missing the fallopian tube. I just never knew. It's because of my Klippel-Feil syndrome. That can cause havoc basically all over my body. So I'm like,
uh-huh.
oh, yeah, that's missing because of that. And
It's just
probably
strange
that,
that they never noticed it though, because
yeah,
you obviously had ultrasounds done, like Chris said. You had you most likely had an internal ultrasound.
yeah, the thing where they put water in, by the way, that is a horrible one.
Yeah.
Because can you imagine that you have that? Do you know how it feels to be bloated, really after you've eaten? That feeling. Yeah. Imagine having that in your lower abdominal part and it feels like you're gonna explode. Even
Mm.
though we talk about such small amount of water,
Yeah.
but it hurts. I'm like, yeah, we don't need to do that again. Like, yeah. We have Judith in the house. Hey love, how are you doing? She's listening while working. Well, hopefully you're not um afraid of funny themes in here.
Yes. Hope I'm not offending anybody, because I can
Yeah,
be
I'm
pretty.
sorry. But I mean, most people should know it is my channel. Liz is currently making her GP crab. I have too much vitamin B12 and only take a B complex. Oh, interesting.
Oh, you have to. Well, that's strange. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Having.
always had too little.
Yeah, most people have too little.
Yeah. Adam, hey Liz, your parcel should arrive tomorrow. Ooh. Oh, sorry, poop herself. Uh-oh.
Who pooped themselves?
Do you know how when doctors need to check your come on reflexes?
Yes.
Yes,
With the
I
little
have
hammer.
very lively reflexes. It's on the front page of my journal. Very lively reflexes. So this man was testing the reflexes on my knees, and he
Did
was
you kick him
yes
in the? Oh no! Where did you kick him?
in the nuts.
Oh,
It wasn't my fault.
oh my gosh,
He
He
that's
took
so
you right
funny.
at the sweet spot.
Yeah, the sweet spot.
I mean, it's not my fault that he placed himself where he placed himself. So now is really saying very lively reflexes.
I mean, yeah, that's totally on him. You're hammering somebody when you know their leg's supposed to go flying up, and you're
Yeah,
straddle a leg.
you
You
should
can't get hit over there.
exactly.
Come on.
That's not my fault, Adam. It's his own fault. He was hitting me.
Meanwhile, this is perfect. You know me. I love a nickname. Mia
Hey,
is
mother.
known
Hey,
as the
mother.
Nutcracker.
I'm not tired. I hope
That's
you
what
have
Mia
kids
is.
already. It's fine, Loretta. Matt, Matt, say, honey, how are you?
Hi, mother.
Hello.
Not the crown jewels. Yes. Well, it was his own fault. It's the
Yeah,
same if they're gonna
absolutely.
press the elbows. They now know not to be right in front of me because it goes. I have been almost smacking somebody. I'm like, just before they were hitting, you have read that I have lively reflexes. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stand behind you. It's always me as life that created permanent nicknames. No, the PP wasn't your life, Adam. The PP gal wasn't yours. That wasn't mine. I was just there and talking about peeling, and then Leanne ended up saying peeing instead of peeling in the chat, so now she's the PP. And yeah, but I'm always there.
Hmm.
You can think about that. I mean, yeah. Helen, I was too young to remember this. The doctor gave me injections or take blood. I punched the doctor. She went flying into my. Wow.
Oh, it's a
And that's
dangerous
good.
occupation. I squeezed when I had my daughter, my second child. She was stuck. Her shoulder was stuck. Shit, it was shoulder dystocia. This I forgot the word now. Anyway, so her shoulder was stuck, so they had to do a maneuver
Hmm.
to get her past the my pelvis.
Yeah.
So it was painful,
Okay, I don't
and
know.
I grabbed a chunk of the nurse's muffin
Yeah.
top, I guess, like a whole. And my husband's like, "Oh my God, let go. You're squeezing her." I was like, you don't know what you're doing. But I got a nice hold of her.
Oh, that's good.
Yep. Yep. It's a dangerous job.
It is. It is. They should know.
Yep.
Being a doctor is dangerous.
Oh yeah.
You never know what's going to happen. Or a nurse for that matter.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, Eve has to make a call. Calls are important. Oh, God. I need to find someone that could give me a massage without it costing like $100. It's so expensive over here
Oh.
because this is like concrete. I need someone who can actually get in there without breaking it. Like most people, yeah,
Aw.
you just need to do chiropractic. I was like, are you trying to break my neck? I mean,
Aw.
Yeah, chiropractors scare me.
yeah,
I have been to one, but I'm not. Yeah,
I'm not
it's.
allowed to because of the vertebrae that has grown together. They're
Mhm.
blocked. So I'm like, yeah, you can just break my neck. I mean, it's
Yeah,
basically the same.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
afraid of that manipulation too. I wouldn't never go to them.
No,
No offense
it's
to chiropractors, but no.
And
no.
the sound, whenever you
Mm-hmm.
see a reel or something when they're doing it, like
Yeah,
this
yeah. The
hurts.
chiropractor that I went to knew my problems and my fear. He was a friend of my doctor, so he was very gentle and he didn't do any of those crazy things. But he just tried to alleviate some of the pain. But it was for my lower back. But now I have like my neck. The curvature of my neck is also reversed, so I don't have that natural curve that most people have.
Yeah.
it's going the other way. On top of everything else, the stenosis and the herniations and the disc on top of the disc. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I have a doctor tell me that how I'm able to walk because the stenosis is so bad that basically it's a gray matter. Like, how do you
Mhm.
walk? I don't know. Somebody forgot to tell me I'm not able to.
Well, the interesting thing is you can have all levels of things wrong with your spine, but not everybody experiences the same pain. So they treat it differently, not necessarily on the severity of it, but on your symptoms.
Yeah.
And I was having trouble walking. I had um, severe stenosis in my lumbar spine, and I was so in so much pain, especially after a day's work. I would just cry trying to
Yeah.
get out of my car and into the house. But yeah, so I mean it was bad, but sometimes people don't experience the same level of pain, so it's okay.
And then there's the I'm so used to pain. So
That was my thing too. That's why I let it go so long, and it only got worse and
I
worse.
only went to the doctors because I was throwing stuff.
Oh,
I was like in my neck. I mean, like I would have something in my hand, and all of a sudden, like this, I would lose power. So I was throwing stuff left and
you were
right.
dropping? Yeah, I dropped. I still drop things. Yeah.
I still do that. Last
Yeah.
year we lost a sheet of cookies, Christmas cookies, because I dropped it.
Oh no. Yeah,
But it was
I've
the good.
broken many things. I've dropped hot soup.
Oh, that's not good.
Took it off the stove and it would just, oh my God, that was horrible. Thank God my husband was right there and saw it. And oh my God, it was bad,
Oh yeah.
bad, bad. Just dropped, the whole thing just fell. But when it fell, it just spilled all over me. Yeah.
Ow! Did you get bad burns?
I got some bad burns. Yeah. On my hands. And I screamed bloody murder. And, but
Of course you did.
yeah, yeah,
Not
bad.
good.
Not good.
I usually just burn myself on the stove. I'm very good at that, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, on the pan. Whenever I'm cooking, frying meat or something, apparently I need to touch the pan.
Oh no.
I don't know why, but apparently I need to.
Oh no.
So I have a lot of scars on my hands,
Yeah,
my
from
fingers.
burns.
Like, oh, right, that's where I tried to cook with my fingers. I'm like, yeah, I'm weird.
Yeah, that's usually like if you're a chef, like Adam, my son, they'll always have burn marks everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, I have on my arms as well. When you're taking something out of the oven,
Oven, I do that. Yes, the
and
top of
every
it.
now and then I'm kind of like my arm would twitch or something because of
Um,
whatever, and I'm like,
Oh.
um,
Helen wants to know how your babies are doing, Chris.
Oh, they're good. Thank you.
The
Um,
fella babies.
yeah, they're almost a year with me now. They've settled down a lot, thankfully.
That's good.
Um, but yeah, they're good. They're good. My Fletcher likes to when playing. He's the biter, so he likes to sink the teeth in.
uh,
And
I
Bert
have a biter.
has the sharp nails, so she likes to claw my leg. So each of them has their little thing.
Yeah, we need to cut to trim the claws tomorrow because David's sister is here tomorrow. And I'm like, yeah, I've been complaining about, those claws being a little long because I'm ge- I'm I'm getting poke marks on my legs. I'm like, I think it's time for them to be trimmed just a little.
Yeah, I have lots of scars from. He likes to play
Yeah.
and get my legs, when he's
Mhm.
playing. Like, you're it, but those claws are always out. Oof.
Yeah. Well, that's how Bernice is. Whenever she plays, she likes to bring the claws out, and I can
Yeah.
deal with it. But with my dad, he has that sensitive skin. That
Oh,
with him,
that thin skin.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. No,
Mhm.
that's not good.
And with
Nicole, hey, welcome. Thank you for being here.
our other cats, they were like indoor outdoor
Um,
cats, so their nails would like naturally
They do.
come
They get.
out.
You don't have to trim them when they're indoor
Yes,
or outdoor. Yeah. Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
So these we haven't let them out yet, or we haven't tried that yet. So we have to cut them, and we really have only we kind of done it individually, but it's really hard to do. And so a couple weeks ago, we tried to do Bernice, and I was holding her because I can trust that I can hold her without
Hmm.
her escaping, and he
Right.
tried to cut her nails, but he's not really good at cutting them. And I'm like, well, maybe next time you can hold her, but I don't even think he's going to be good at holding her either.
Oh
it,
no.
But I
rip,
would be
it
better
just
at
rip
cutting.
in her neck.
So yes,
What,
I've heard that, and
what we do is I'm sitting in a sofa in the couch, and I have them sitting on my
Hi,
lap.
Nicole.
I'm having them sitting in my lap, and
yeah,
one arm around their stomach, and then another one I'm cuddling under their chin. And then David is trimming with a nail clipper, really, because
yeah,
those things that you can buy to trim their nails,
Hmm.
they're not very good.
yeah. The dog
Yeah.
ones are good, but not for the cats. Really, we use a regular person clipper too.
Oh,
But
you
it's
do.
a regular clipper.
Yeah,
But yeah, but some of them you really need to have a good grip in the necks to do it.
yeah.
But ours is we've had them since they were kittens, all of them, because they're foster babies. So they're basically used to sit, hold, cut.
Well,
And then
that's
some of
nice.
them are ticklish, so they're like, ooh, that tickles. And Pelle, the ginger one, he's like, his nose is right there, like, what are you doing, Daddy?
Oh,
At least they let you do it. Yeah, Sebastian would never, never, never,
It's the
never.
same with medicine. I mean, we just basically open their mouth, stuff it in, close it, and wait for the.
mm.
How are you doing, Nicole? Oh, call. Okay, Kat. So yeah, but it's very. I mean, when we had our Bengal, when we had him, it was a struggle. And getting medication into him, it was like making a burrito and really hold him.
Yeah.
And he would scream bloody murder. I mean, people would think that we were killing him, or a child was hurt really, really
Oh.
bad because he was basically screaming like a child. So that was open up, stuff it in, close, and
Mm.
then just let go, and he would run.
Oh, some of them are just so dramatic.
Oh, he's a Bengal. Bengals are dramatic. Bella is doing good, just working a dentist appointment in an hour. Ooh, yeah, that's not fun.
No,
We don't like the dentist.
no.
I'm not a fan of those.
Mm-mm.
If you have nerve damage like I do, everything hurts. I mean, like, now, when they draw my blood, yeah, they always they draw it from the elbow. Yeah, when they do, I feel like they're drawing it right here because of the nerve damage. I'm like,
Oh,
so when they do something in my teeth, everything hurts. I'm like, no. Melissa, one of my cat is great at letting me cut his nails, but the other one, she's impossible. Yeah, good grip in the neck and hold on. If you can't have them on your lap, just grip in the neck, under the butt, and
I'm gonna try that next time. Grip the
yeah.
neck.
We have my hubby in the house.
Hello,
Hi,
everybody.
Bob.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Meet Christopher. What is
Hello,
it?
Christopher.
Hi.
And we have Pelle in the background. He heard his
And
daddy.
Pella in the background. Yep, yep.
Hi, Pelle. You hear his daddy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, baby. You want to say hi to daddy?
Tracy cat.
in the house.
No.
There you go.
Hi, Pele. Hi, Pele.
Hello, David.
That's Kat.
Hello.
Kat is saying hi, Bella. I'm really not a fan of the dentist. I have fibromyalgia, and the dentist sucks. I chipped my front tooth. Oh no! It's been
Oh,
repaired before a few years ago. Ow! People are saying hi to Pella. Judith, I have a little grooming hammock for trimming my dog's nails. It supports them, but their legs dangle. I've seen that one. I couldn't do it without that. It's basically, yeah, like a little hammock with
Yeah.
four holes in it.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
That is. That is.
look up so people can see your cute little face.
Aw.
He'll be 5 in a month. I mean, he was just born. We just had him 4 weeks old.
Aw.
Yeah. That is Rosa's very best friend because they are the same age. They're a week apart.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
So we were talking the other day that Max, our long-haired one, he just turned 8 on May 8th. And then today Flux is turning 5. And so like, yeah, but in June, me and Pelle will be 2 handfuls. Helen, I'm having a nice chicken curry. Ooh, not bad. Nicole has an orange cat. Looks just like
Orion.
that. His name is Orion. Ooh. See what
Ooh.
I love about this one. Look, open up. He looks like he have a little bow tie.
Hmm.
It's like when you see him without me doing that, it basically looks like a little bow tie. Yeah, Orion is a beautiful name, Melissa. So are you gonna lay down or I am gonna escort you out again?
He looks very content there.
Yeah, but he wanna jump down and we don't we don't jump down in here.
Nicole, this is one of your canvases.
Ooh, it's a Virgo one I can see.
Well, I'm using Virgo. I made these last year when I worked
Oh,
on the Dakota-thon Virgo.
yeah.
So I'm using it on this. This is not Virgo. It's
Oh,
actually Cancer. It's
ooh,
Cancer teacup.
pretty.
So that was my mother's sign, and she loved tea. So
That's cute.
I don't know if you could. Oh, you probably can't. It's the glare. It's really cute.
I love that name, Nicole. That's actually the Orion I just thought about when you said it, the Men in Black one. Oh, it's
Oh,
beautiful. That.
Yeah.
I am gonna try a Bella de Nicole. Uh,
Yep.
I mean, painting eventually.
I hope so too as well. I haven't yet.
Oh, you guys should definitely.
Happiness, hey honey, how are you doing? Are you having this beautiful, beautiful sunny weather too in Sweden? Right, that's right. Mrs. Coffee's son is Orion. That's true.
Oh, yes, that's true. Hmm.
I was just about to say, love, what are you working on, Kat? Okay, Patty, time to go. Where are you going, Hubs?
I'm
Of
on my
course
way
you're gonna
home from
call. It's one of
Israel.
yours.
Are you going home? Yeah. Oh, come on, baby. Oh, like I said, our babies are between 10 and 12 pounds.
Oh wow, that's even more. Mine is like about 9 to 10.
Yeah. Like our vet tells us, they're big, beautiful cats. Some of them might need to lose a pound or two. But I mean, they're healthy, except for Pelle and Max. They have some tooth issues. They got tooth extraction this year.
Ooh, ooh. How many do you have?
3.
Oh, you have
We're
3.
we're down to 3.
Down to 3. Oh, I've been there. I've been there where we've had, yeah, 3
Yeah.
cats, 4
Oh yeah.
cats.
We
Because,
had
yeah.
when we moved out here 4 years ago, we had 3 cats. Okay. Then we had a foster litter coming in, and this I blame on David. Okay. I sent him a picture because I
I'm
picked him
taking
up,
on my shoulder.
and I sent him pictures of the litter, and I told him we get to name them. And I sent a picture, and he go, That is a whole black cat. That is all black. We don't need more cats.
you
We don't.
see,
It's all black.
there's there's something extraordinary special about the entire black cats with black mittens, black whiskers, black everything.
Yeah, his
Can
whiskers.
I
When
tell
he
you though?
when he
Black cats are the best.
Yeah.
We had a wonderful,
uh,
my daughter's best friend growing up. Yeah, wonderful
uh,
black cat.
Yeah. But it was kind of hard to trim his claws because those were black too.
Oh yeah, yeah,
it's hard to see where the blood vessels stop and
Oh,
how
yes.
far can you trim him.
Oh yes,
It's
that's
it was
scary.
somewhat. It got a little better as he got older. It cleared a little bit up, so it was easier to see it. But at first, it was I don't dare take too much because I'm afraid
Right.
to hurt him.
when he was when he was the baby, he was 7 weeks when he moved in. In Denmark, cats has to be 12 weeks, but because they were foster babies, But when he was very small, he was all black. But then when he got a little older, he got like 10 little white hairs right here.
Oh,
Mm.
uh, Nicole, too many. Bella wants to know what kids we have our eyes on, Christopher.
Yes, too many. I haven't looked lately because don't want to
well,
tempt myself. So but
Yeah,
because
but
Nicole had some new releases, and she's also got some that are on hand that you know.
yeah, yeah, it just has to be square because the rounds we don't do the rounds.
Chris
Oh,
does
Adam is in
either.
her bed. Right, it's after 8. Adam is in bed. Void cat, yes, we love our void cats. So now we have a tuxedo, we have an orange, and we have a gray.
Oh, very
Really long hair.
different.
Yeah. Nina says it's so funny to hear me and David talking. One is very British and the other one is more American.
Oh, I have
Yeah,
no
David is
clue what kind of accent I'm rolling. No, normally, I'll and Mia hates me for it because I do it in when around Denmark we have different accents, dialects also. I tend to sing with the people I'm with, so I pick up the accent without thinking about it. So
Mm-hmm.
if I'm around if I'm around someone who speaks a very British English, I begin to pick that kind of accent up without thinking about it. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I know, Nicole. That's why I love your kids. They are mostly squares.
Squares. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love my squares.
And they're good size. I know you like gigantuan ones, but I
I
like
mean, when it
Nicole's.
comes to my diamond paintings, it is go big or go home.
That's right. That's you.
Yeah. That's why Chris usually say he's very opposite me.
Yeah.
Doesn't like those big ones. But I mean, they
Me?
last a
That's
whole
not
lot longer.
true.
What?
Me? That's not true.
No.
No. I have plenty of gigantic ones.
Well, but then you have the little specialty ones.
Yes, I love all of them.
Me too, Chris. Me too.
The one thing I'm not doing is the mini thing. I'm not on that train. That is a fad, and I will not get on it.
Eh,
I have the
that is
jacket.
not
I
a
love the
fad.
Just
Mini
like those
sets?
failure dusts.
Failure dust.
I love that you call them failure dust. Linda has 3 cats as well. Went to the pet store to get toys for 2 and came home with a third. Oops.
Oh no.
Oops.
Oh wow.
I
Well,
could do that too. I mean, but yeah. Anyway, I
That
showed
does it too.
I showed David the pictures, and he was like, "It's all black." Okay, so I was like, "Okay."
it's all black. We don't need more cats. No, it's all black. We don't need more cats. We don't need more cats. Oh, it's all black. And
So
then
yeah,
the Fate World, which we when I came home and saw it, then the little tuxedo one. Back to when we started fostering with the first litter we got. There was a he was not entirely tuxedo, but he was kind of tuxedo. Tom, as we named him,
but
and
because I'm
some
staying here,
somehow I connected with that kitty, and I have coolest picture with me sitting and practicing with my guitar and him laying right in front of me.
Aw.
And somehow during the process, my mother-in-law, Mia's mother,
Without
promised
her
him
no.
some other to some friends she had where a little girl has seen pictures of this little kitty and has fallen in love with him. And I think, well, we don't, at the point we don't need any more cats. So of course, if she wants him, it's he will come to a home where he's loved. So no, but
Linda, take care.
at some point, I kind of regretted
Aw.
to making that decision. And when Flux, as we have now, the tuxedo we have now, him and his brother Spark, those two, I couldn't see. I just had, well, I can't. Well, I wanted to keep Spark. Well, I go the black one, but Flux is kind of cute too. And it's tuxedo, and and getting
They
down
are.
to it, I couldn't let any of them go, so they had to stay. So I had to say, well, that was mine.
So then we have
That's the hardest. That's the hardest part about fostering.
Fostering,
Letting
yeah.
the go and go. Letting the go again.
I mean, Pelle, the red one you just saw, he's a foster fail as well. But he was mine. I picked him up, and I mean, basically from the minute he moved in, he was on my lap constantly.
Aw.
He would always lay on my lap. He would always cuddle. And I mean, I remember saying to David, yeah, this one's not going anywhere. He's mine. And he's still a mama's baby. He's outside the door except when we're in watching TV. He's over at David's because I have to knit, or I don't sit still that long. So,
But I would actually say he's quite good dividing the. He can be with you for a couple of hours and then come over to me and vice versa. So yeah.
yeah. Sometimes he's a baby. He lays like a baby in my arms.
Aw.
He's a baby. But yeah. But then we had to put our Bengal to sleep because he got the cat version of COVID Corona, and
Aw.
he had a runny behind for a year and a half. And we did everything. And when
He got something where it's the Bengals apparently have a
sensitive.
A sensitive stomach and digestion system, and it's a result of the quite heavy breeding because the Bengal race is quite new in the cat family, if you would say, because it's false bred, if you would like, because someone said at some point said, well, we like the rosettes from the leopards, we have all these and so on. Can we make a cat breed that has these distinctive features? So they picked up the Asian leopard cat is roughly the same size as the house cat. So they used that as a breeding and bred in with the house cats and slowly got it. But to get back to it seems like there's some illnesses they catch each other, and unfortunately he got that.
Yeah.
My brother, he had a brother who's a vet. He has these veterinarian forums, and he asked into, and they sparred a little from forwards and backwards. What can we and what can we not?
He tried.
There was some expert. We tried. The only thing we didn't try was what would you call it? A stool transplantation, or what call it? Where they would take some foreign feces transplant ish and operate that into him to replace all the his own and see if that could promote a healthy growth again. But it was at the point we were he was not easy to handle and get to the vet, and so we said, well, we don't want to put him
Yeah.
You know how as a pet owner also they'll have when shall we stop? When it is for
Aw,
our sake and not for his sake.
right.
So
Oh,
we had
Yeah.
and
No, no, that
we
kitten.
especially the last 6 months we can see his fur the shine and so on it was fading away and it got more and more dull and there was no doubt that it was the best decision unfortunately.
aw, that's too bad.
Yeah.
That's too bad. But Mia, I'm gonna have to get off. That was my husband who called me to remind me to start getting ready to go. So Adam, I won't see you. So congrats on your 1 year. I'm heading to I have to head to the Hamptons, but I still have to jump in the shower and everything. And yeah.
But I
So
hope it won't be too bad with the stone.
I hope not. I'm right at this moment. The Tylenol has kicked in. For some reason, 1,000 milligrams of Tylenol around the clock. I have to keep it around the clock every 6 hours.
Yeah.
Does help. If I go a little later, then yeah, the pain
Mm.
goes up.
Mm.
It is the strangest thing. It's the only thing that I can, take that's not a narcotic that will help with that. But yeah, so I kicked in. So now I'm gonna say goodbye to everybody in the
Thank you for
chat.
being here.
And then bye to the rude, the crude, but not the nude dude. It was nice hanging out with you,
You
Chris.
too.
And
Take care of
Mia and
yourself.
David, you guys are adorable.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, have fun.
Take
Have
care.
fun,
You
everybody.
too. Have a great weekend.
Thank you. Bye,
Bye, cat.
everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
People say bye to cat. Oh, Helen
What?
sends hugs to cat. Yeah, those stones are no fun. You haven't tried that either, right, David? Kidney stones? I'm
What?
pretty sure I'd remember if you had.
Me?
Yeah,
Nope. Nope.
no.
Nope. Nope. Sorry, I've been told about kidney stones. It's the equivalent of for a man to give birth, pain wise. So so nope, nope, nope. Thank you. Nope, 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 nope.
Southern
Don't
world.
don't. don't.
The only place we need stones are outside, the gravel stones.
Yep. Please keep them there
Yeah. Ugh.
and outside bladders and everything. Yes, please.
Did you know there is also something called liver stones? It's not stone.
Uh,
You know it because your
I think
sister.
there's a faint memory I've heard about it at some point.
Sister, trying to remember
Mm.
the some of these things he's done where they are doing the cleansing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they're like, "Yeah, we're passing the liver stones," and I'm like, "What the heck is a liver stone?" But it's not a stone like the others. It's basically little lumpy, fatty things that you
Okay.
can have in the liver, and then they pass for some reason, and you pee them or poop them out. I'm not sure, and I'm like, they. Look, do you know what these little water orbs? These little
Yeah. Yeah.
plastic orbs put in water and then they blow up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Basically, and I don't know why I had to see pictures, but apparently I had. Maybe I even asked for it because I'm curious and I love anatomy. But yeah, they look like these water orbies.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, the body is amazing and weird. And bye, cat. Yeah, but I assume it's me that's the more. I don't know who speaks what. By the way, I think for me it's very it's different on the day. Sometimes I'm
Well,
very
I have
very
no clue. I don't think about it. I must say.
no no. When I was a teenager, I wanted to be able to speak Bostonian. Ah, I wanted to speak like the
Go
people,
figure.
right? Ah, that would be my dream. I love that. that dialect. Yeah, I
Do you
mean,
mean Boston from Boston, Massachusetts?
yes,
No.
yes, I love
and and
to.
and if
It's
and if
my worst.
NKOTB had been from Los Angeles, you would have wished to speak that dialect.
Sorry, Boston people, but that's the one accent that just drives me up the wall. I cannot listen to it.
Really, I
So,
love it. I love it. I can't say a few words right, but no, I mean like but I love listening to it. But I know it's special. I mean, I know that yeah. And sometimes you really have to say
From the top of my head, I can't think of what how does it sound and why does it make special? But no, yeah.
if you want to see a car key, a
What?
car key. If you want to say a car key,
Yeah, khaki. Yeah,
it's khakis. It's khakis. Kind of like the pants, the khakis.
yeah. Okay. So it's like it gets to sound like a pair of khaki shorts or uh, something like that. Yeah. Okay. Khakis, khaki. Yeah. Well.
And a park is a oh my god was a park
A what?
something. It's like PHRAPHK something. Yeah. Wait, Artemis. What, Chris? Well, I used to
No.
live right outside of Boston, and it's comforting. It is.
well, maybe comforting for you, but not for me.
Park, park. But there's so
Okay.
many confusing words. There is a commercial that was it Ben Affleck, Steve, oh, the guy, the Captain America, Steve. What's his
Oh
name?
yeah.
Captain
Well, his
America's
name is Steve. Well, his name is Steve Rogers in the movie, but
yes,
Chris.
full name.
Nee,
And Captain America and Joey McIntyre and someone
Chris
else.
Evans.
Yes, they were doing a commercial for some car, and they're all bred Bostonians, right?
Oh,
It was so funny. Like the entire commercial was done in that dialect, and I was just sitting here. Yeah, we need that on Danish TV. I love it. Rogers, yes. Oh my, Chris is getting traumatized.
Yeah, just a little. And it has nothing to do with our New York, New Jersey, Massachusetts rivalries.
Yeah, which is why so many New Kids fans laughed when Donnie Wahlberg was playing New York
Oh,
uh,
yes.
Blue Bloods because all of a sudden he was a New York football, baseball, whatever fan, and that was the total opposite. So yeah,
so because
but
the character he played was what?
Dan Reagan, they're
Yeah,
in
yeah,
New
yeah, was a fan
York.
of, and so on, and they couldn't distinct that from real life. What?
You know, I have
I don't
told
get it.
you
No,
so
I
many
don't.
times
I don't get it.
some of the
I don't
blockheads
get it.
are shit
I don't get
crazy.
it. I don't get it. Well, I'll just sit in my corner, don't get it, and think
You know,
why?
there are
No,
some
no, yeah,
some of the blockheads that are my age or older. They still believe that they're married to these guys, and I'm like, do
yeah.
you know that you are in your 40s or in your 50s, and you are married and you have kids, and you believe you have a shot? I mean, they're all married more or less. They all have kids. They're whatever, and I'm like. That is the things you said when you were a teenager.
Eh,
See, that's why I can't go on a cruise. They used to do cruises, New Kids cruises. Yeah, and I would love to go on one, but I can't because I would end up in cruise jail within 5 minutes. Someone would be thrown overboard. First time one of them would go batshit crazy and scream, they would be overboard. So
Yeah,
I would
too
end up
much.
in cruise jail. Yeah,
No.
I don't do fangirl very well when it comes to the screaming. Yeah,
But the same is true for usually guys with the sports, though, too, with the teams. It's just
Mm.
different, you know. The girls with the boy bands, the men with the teams.
yeah. But have you ever heard that, Chris? My first New Kids concert, I had just turned 12, and this is back in '91, and I could go to the concert because my mom was there, and we were in the back because we weren't allowed to get up there, you know. And I had this maybe 15-year-old girl next to me, and she was fangirling it, screaming and crying and all the things. So I remember, poking her on the shoulder.
Ah,
Excuse me, but could you maybe dial it down because I can't hear what's going on up there.
mhm.
She looked at me like I was a weirdo and continued. Okay, I did it again. Can you maybe please? Still looking at me like a weirdo. And what do you do to a hysterical woman? You slap her.
Oh boy.
I
I
was
even at
12.
12.
She was maybe 15. And I was like, you know what? If you scream, you can't hear the music. If you cry, you can't see the scene. So what? Why? She left, and I could hear the music again.
I see. I never see. I'm someone who I don't like concerts or anything. I don't like live music generally. I like recordings. I'm sorry. I want to hear the perfection. I would hate being at a live concert because for that reason exactly. This first of all the people, but the screaming. No, that's not for me.
uh,
But the only thing when I was younger, my parents did take me to a number of times to uh, what is it called? Skate on ice, something like that. I forget what it is. Because I was a figure skating fan. Stars on Ice.
Yeah.
So they used to have a tour of the top figure skaters, going around. So we would go there, and it's nice. I never had a problem. And again, they're mostly, let's face it, young girls, but there was no screaming or craziness involved. It's just a lovely show. And then one year we went, and it was a figure skating and gymnastics combined kind of event.
Ooh.
We got it that year, right behind us the whole time. These two girls screamed the entire time. It
oh
was
my god.
horrible, right in your ears too. And we're not people who are going to say anything, but it was a torture. And I think that was the last time we went.
Yeah. I've never been known to just let things slide. And I have never been on a cruise either. I just know if I would ever go on a New Kids cruise, I would end up in cruise jail. I know it. That's why I don't go. But yeah, no, I don't do well with the hysterics.
No.
But I love live music, and I have been to 3 New Kids concerts in the past. Oh, I don't know how many years, since 9, the 3 times they've been over here.
Mm.
But yeah, I love being front row. I love being up there, and
Uh-huh.
yeah,
See, now I do love going to a Broadway show.
I would love that.
Yeah.
I would love it.
Mm.
If we ever get to America, I mean, not the next 4 years, but if we ever get there, I have to go to New York for the single reason to see a Broadway show.
Must.
Oh yeah.
It's a must.
Yeah. And if possible, I would love to see Cats.
Mm.
I love Cats. It's one of my favorite musicals. But yeah, there are a lot of good ones. But Cats is my favorite.
I don't
And
know if
yes,
Cat's playing anymore.
no? Dang
No,
it.
it was playing for like something like 25 years.
It still plays in
Yeah,
Denmark.
I was going to say that it was one of the regulars.
Yes, Cats, Phantom,
Mhm.
Les Miserables.
Yeah,
Usually they're always playing
yeah,
that.
exactly.
But now there's so many like jukebox kind of musicals coming out that it's kind of like
Have
not
you ever
musical.
seen Have you ever seen Urinetown?
Urinetown?
Yeah,
No.
The weirdest musical I've ever seen, but it was quite good.
it's amazing. It's not a Broadway kind of, but it's still they played it here in Denmark. They got the permission to, and it isn't one of those big, like Les Mis or whatever. But it's so funny. It's about a dystopian future, which, if you look at our world right now, you can see so many similarities. But it's a future where we don't have a lot of water.
Okay. I
So it's
think I got you know where you're going with this now.
yeah. So it's basically these people that cleans the toilets, and I mean, try to look it up. The songs
And
are
there was the main also one of the main things in the musical is that there's a rationed how often they can go to the toilet,
yeah, it's rationed.
and it's crazy. I remember Mia came to me and said, "Hey, should we go and see this?" And I was like, "You're in town. Oh, what's it about?" And I read the pamphlet and was going, and was thinking, "What on earth is this?" How is this? And actually, when you went and saw the entire show and got the complete around it and the context and everything, it was okay. But the first thing came to mind was how on earth did they come up with
Yeah.
this? But yeah,
Yeah. Do Do you know how they gave us the program? On
It,
toilet paper.
oh, really?
It was in just regular on
I was
toilet
going to say one
paper.
of those urine bags or something.
No, no, several feet of toilet paper. There you go.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, but it was so funny. Yeah, we have a great musical theater here in our town. Um, they just did Wicked.
Okay.
I have seen Sound of Music. I have seen. Oh, well, we have seen.
they made an awesome setup of Tarzan. What
Prince
would
of Egypt.
um,
Mm.
yeah, Prince of Egypt also.
And then I've seen some
But
about Danish music stars. But yeah, you should try to look up Urinetown. It's hysterical. And then they did this with the puppets. I never got to see it.
Avenue Q?
Yes, I would have loved to see it.
Yeah. I know some songs from there. They're fabulous songs.
I would love to see Joseph and the multicolored. What's the last one?
Technicolor Dreamcoat.
Yes, that one I would love to see. There's so many great ones. I mean, like sometimes it's fun to go on YouTube and just Broadway music.
Yes.
I love that. Or Spotify Broadway musicals, and then just listen to the music. I mean, there was one point where I could sing the entire Cat CD. I knew every line of that CD. Have you ever seen chess, or is that not in the U.S.?
What is it?
Chess, like the game.
No, it doesn't sound familiar.
Okay, it's written by
the two guys from ABBA, who with
Okay.
in collaboration with I can't remember his name and structure, but they wrote the music, and the entire setup is a chessboard.
Oh, cool.
and the setup. I bet you know one of the songs. One night in Bangkok.
No, I don't know that.
Oh,
No, no,
amazing. They
no.
about these two chess
Two
players
grand chess grandmasters
playing against each
rivaling, and
other.
it's written around the Cold War. So there was obviously one's Russian, one is American. Wait, is it American?
I think it's
Like
American.
think it is well, but it, so they draw a lot of parallels to the Cold War stuff and the Russian grandmaster wanting to defect and what about the family and so on and so forth and so on. But there's a lot of awesome music because the two geniuses from ABBA writing all the music. So it's really, really cool music.
Yeah, I think Anthem is from
Murray Head is the guy they call the Murray Head who plays the One Night in Bangkok. Great classic. One Night in Bangkok.
Yeah. It's a shame we haven't had that one in the
I
US.
actually thought that has toured the States also, but guess not.
Yeah. But one of my favorite singers, he's both a musical star and then he made
Mm.
normal music. He was playing the Russian chess player when we saw it.
Uh,
I, I could listen to you all day. He has this, um, he gets out there, He has a powerful singing
and
voice.
he's one of the stars. He's that kind of star. He started out the first time that the audience really saw him was a very young guy participating. We have a song contest, the European Song Contest, where every country have a race of their own, and where they choose a contester who all of them meets to one great show.
Eurovision?
And he yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Eurovision, yeah. And he what is 1980 something he participated and didn't win the Danish, and he disappeared a little, but he went to the musical academy in London and got taught by a lot of great teachers, and all of a sudden he returned, and he was just this amazing musical singer, and a lot of people were saying, "Is that him? Oh my!" He has developed. He has learned a thing or two. And since then, he's one of the greatest Danish musical performers.
but he retired. He still makes music, but he retired from musicals.
Yeah.
Like, but he makes great Christmas concerts, and we miss the tickets every year. But I'm like, I've seen him 2 or 3 times in this Christmas concert, and I mean, he can sing. I mean, I love it. We had a Danish Eurovision contest. They did an amazing song, but I would have loved to hear him sing it because the original singer, he didn't have, the
Vocal
power
power.
voice. So if he had had more power, more pundits, it would have been so much better. Yeah. Oh, Nina says Girassen is the kindest person. I acted beside him many years ago in Fredericia. He is the kindest, and he gives amazing hugs, by the way. Um, for the Christmas concert I saw, I had a friend who has the same name as me, so Mia as well. So it was Mia and Mia on tour whenever we did something. And the second time you were there, Girassen was like, "Oh, it's Mia and Mia." I was like, "Yeah, well, that's the second time you see us together and you remember." Okay. But yeah, he's an amazing singer. He also sings one of my favorite Christmas songs.
Yeah.
But that one you don't have him. And I tried to play a second of it in one of Adam's lives one, and he got a copyright.
Oh,
Thing.
nailed at once. Yeah. It's hard to get around those copyright infringement thingies.
They won't do anything to you.
Yeah. That's just how it is. But I'm like, oops, sorry. Yeah. See, it's almost been 3 hours, 2 hours and
Yeah.
40 minutes. There's just 5.5 hours left.
Well, with that, I have to go now, probably because it's my dad's coming home soon. I gotta get dinner done, and the cats. I haven't fed the cats yet, so great.
But
So,
thank you for being here,
of
Chris.
course,
Yeah.
We have to do this again. I do the same in about a month or so. So you're always welcome.
see you next month, I guess.
Yeah.
Take care, Chris.
Bye. Nice meeting you.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. And I'll be in chat. So,
Okay. Well, thank you. So where are you going on tour to?
I'm going very, 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 very far.
Are you going home?
I'm just to the marina and to Ashley. So,
Oh, you're not coming out here.
nope.
Okay. Well, then
Just a
you're home
local.
early.
Another. Yeah, I can say it.
Well,
Yes, I am.
yeah. Compared to sometimes when you're home 2 or 3,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
this will be early.
Actually, been a while since I say the level is the workload level that we're experiencing at the moment is actually quite okay.
It is.
That there's around there's 8.5, 9 hours. That's maximum. That's okay.
Thank you for being still. Thank you for being here still, Helen. My God, I can't talk today. It's like I usually say, I swear I know how to talk. I swear it.
What?
I
Go on.
swear I know how to talk.
Oh,
Sometimes it's just harder than others. And I'm not going to say what Angel said because Adam is. I'm just going to make Adam blush because, yes.
once again.
He's going to be in here. What he said that Angel is going to give him a haircut. He needs a shower, and then he'll be in here. All right.
Just have to be sure he's pretty and tidy and neat to be shown off. So just
Yeah,
sit
yeah.
still.
You need to be prettied up a little. I mean, I wonder if he. No, that wasn't his. I have to show you. There is this company called Crafts with Trashly, and they make release papers. You know, these
Huh?
thingies that we put on our diamond paintings.
Hmm?
These, yeah. So she makes release papers with prints on them. And then she has recently made a community tab on their webpage where they put in release papers with members of the community.
Okay.
And they had made one with Adam when he was, I say a baby, he wasn't very old, where he is like this rock with his big mohawk and in a pink tutu.
Nice. Poor guy.
It is so funny. Min is still here too, but I have had my head down diamond painting and my eyes can't see both focal distances. Really enjoying your life though. Wow, thank you for being here, Min. Yeah, and I'm totally get that people are diamond painting. It's only because I can't see the screen if I'm diamond painting, which is why I only do very little diamond painting in my life. Maybe I should just grab my knitting instead. I am I am working on a cloth for Dawn. Actually, I have two cloths going, which is totally weird. Usually, I just have one at a time. But yeah, I have to do the dough when my live is over because I didn't do
I'll
it.
see if I can do it. You just need to mix it and put
Yeah,
it in the refrigerator. So I can do that when I get home.
okay.
If I get home earlier.
Yeah, I mean, I was wondering, oh, can you do it in a machine because some of it is there. Then you just mix it with a spoon or something. I'm like, can I just do it in a machine? That'll be
Yeah.
so much easier.
I guess you can.
I would think you could.
Yeah, yeah. The only
And
thing we
there
need
is,
to figure out with those buckwheat husk shells thingies, how much.
yeah. I read that you could, if you put in like 30 grams of those, you just remove 30 grams of some of the others.
Okay.
And you can also use more of the hemp flour. You just
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
you can use between 10 and 30% of the entire flour. Um,
Okay.
Between 10 and
Yeah.
30% of that can be the hemp.
Okay.
So it's basically like how much you want, and it's an entire mathematical whatever that my brain. Like I said, give me knitting math and I can do it. Give me anything else math and my brain is
Smush.
over it. I can't do math. We don't do math. My brain don't work that way.
I cannot compute that today. Sorry.
No, no, I can't adult today, and adulting includes math. Where are you right now?
Calling.
What?
I'm at calling. Just
Oh,
turned out towards Talo.
it looks so pretty and green and lush. I had
Yeah.
a blackbird almost emptying out the bird bath.
Oh,
So
outside
there
your
was,
window. So the
she
one
was
outside your window.
yeah, she
Yeah.
was having a good old time splashing and soaking herself, and I'm like, oh girl. I mean, I bet you've been on your nest for days. You need a good washing. Like she was puffing herself up, and everything was shaking, and then back in the water. And
Mm.
she was having fun. I'm like, yeah, she needs a big. Go in the bag. There's a bigger one back there.
Oh.
You're awful with math too, Helen. Yeah, me too. I can do knitting math. Knitting math, I can do that. But everything else,
Math.
math.
Isn't it also a question of how again use it or lose it?
Yeah,
If you're used to doing a lot every day and calculate this and do this and math that and so on and so on, your brain would also be otherwise used to do it.
I
But
gave up on math in seventh grade. Didn't make any sense. Do you remember how our teachers always told us we would need algebra when we grew up? Do you ever use algebra? No. Christopher,
guess not.
math do not compute with Chris. Yeah, me neither, Chris. We do not compute. But how many of you in the chat, how often have you used algebra as an adult? Because I haven't.
Well, if you're an engineer or architect or something, I get it. But
Yeah. I mean,
a regular, what would you call this? Human, normal being? No, I
actually,
don't know.
no. Yeah, but I remember being told, yeah, you have to do this because you might need it when you grow up. And I'm like, yeah. Helen, you never did
No.
algebra? Huh.
Want to be a rocket scientist or something like that? Of course, you need to do. But
Sure.
depends on the line you're interested in.
Yeah. Melissa never uses her algebra either. No. It's the same with what's the triangle thingy and the A
Geometry,
equals X, and I never used that either.
and what is it called? Equations.
Yeah. This only with ratios when doubling recipes. See, doubling recipes is easy. 60 grams times 2 is 120. See, that is easy. Oh, Nina has to run. Okay, honey. Have a nice evening. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Oop. So, how many of you have remembered to push that thumbs up button? Because I really would appreciate it. Chris, they just lied. School is really about us using critical thinking and skills. Exactly. Problem solving. Exactly. And learning to use our imagination, which that has never been an issue. I mean, my imagination is running wild in my head. It's interesting in my head. Melissa gave me a thumbs up. Yay! Thank you. Yeah. Kind of like I said when we were talking about lasering the kidney stones. I had this picture of kind of, Star Trek when they shoot their lasers. Pew, pew.
Not that one. Not that kind.
No, but it's a lot more fun like that in my head.
True.
And it's the same when we were talking about hysterectomies earlier. And then they kind of like, they sew up the cervix. And again, I had this, kind of like a little wire around it and go, wait, and just sew it up. Like, so do it like that. And like, no, Mia, that's not how it goes. Dang it. I
Yeah, that's not how it works.
That's not how it works. Okay. But I mean, it would make sense. That's why I say it's so fun in my head. It's like a cartoon sometimes. There's a video in my head quite often, actually. But I think that's the
It's like that comedy that comedy's saying this is my mind is like an internet browser with 2,000 of
taps
tabs
open.
tabs and open and something playing music and I don't know where it comes from.
Thing is, my brain is like an internet browser, and there's music coming, but I don't know where. That is my mind.
No idea where the music comes from.
But that is big in my brain at all times. No wonder sometimes I have a hard time falling asleep. There is at least one movie going on up there. Oh, mm-mm. Oh my God. Oh! And I made pasta salad because tomorrow David's sister is coming over and she doesn't eat meat. So we're having a pasta salad and falafel,
Mm.
which we're cheating and we're buying those because we have a company that's called Naturally, basically natural, and they make amazing falafels.
Yep.
So yeah, I made a big bowl of pasta salad. Oh, I can show you a picture. Hang on. We're gonna find a picture first. There you go. And then present, share screen, yubbity yup, window, there you go. See, that's the pasta salad.
That's the pasta salad.
Back when David was out all week, or sometimes 2 weeks, we would make these on weekly basis, and then there would be, a little different veggies in it. So, Daisy, hi. Hey, honey, how are you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, these pasta salads are amazing. Someone took my husband.
I just went out to refuel.
Oh,
I don't want to go back to Charlo.
I know.
There's no reason to. Well, I just can't.
I was like, wait, what? Someone took my husband.
Oh man,
Yeah, I can
just
hear
got.
you. The car seat was empty. I'm like, wait, what? Did you go over to the other side? Yeah, those salads are amazing. I didn't put in any dressing yet.
Oh, the oily one.
Yeah, I didn't do that yet. It needed to
Oh,
settle, and then again because I'm pretty sure there isn't enough. I mean, it won't take me very long to do it. So, oh, stop it, bullying. Stacy is doing great. Try to stay cool. It's 85 degrees Fahrenheit. Ooh, that is a nice temp. I wish we would have that here. Maybe we're lucky enough that we get to 85 this summer. I mean, the rest of Denmark will whine and complain, and I would love it.
how
It's
much?
about
How much is
30,
85 in Celsius?
it's about 30 Celsius.
Okay.
So yeah, I love that. But most Danes don't do higher than 25, which is 75 or something. Doretta, hi, welcome. How was your travel to Belgium? I hope everything went smooth and that you're enjoying some time with your son and grandkid. No, those are like son and your in-law. I was like, what is going on? Okay. People are saying hi to Doretta. How long are you staying over here, Doretta? Was it a few weeks or something? Can't remember. You told us recently, but I forgot. So, what is your preferred temperature, Stacy? Because we were talking yesterday in the ends live, like it was, oh, if we could have 85, I would be happy. But then again, she lives in Texas, and in the summer they get over 100. I mean, 103 is 40 degrees Celsius.
A bit to the good side.
But you're staying until the 30th. Okay. Well,
Because if
Doretta,
you're used to it, it's okay. But we're not used to this in our degrees in the world.
no, I mean, that's why yesterday we were talking about, how that 85 is some of the very high temps here in Denmark.
Mm.
Like the 30 degrees is basically very high. We get a bit higher, but we've never had 40 degrees or something like that. That's down south.
Can't remember if we ever had around 40.
I
It's
remember
been
35. I
yeah,
remember
yeah, yeah. The high 30s, but I can't remember if we ever crossed the 40 degrees locally, I guess, but I don't know.
let's ask
Actually,
Google.
I can't remember.
Let's ask Google.
Highest recorded temperature in Denmark.
Let's see. The absolute highest temperature ever measured in Denmark was in Holstebro, August 1975, and it was 36.4 Celsius.
Not more?
No, that's
Oh.
like I said. We have never been close to 40.
Oh.
And I remember, about 35.
Hmm?
Stacy says 75 degrees is my perfect. Melissa, yesterday it was 93. Ooh, that is a high temp in Chicago. And that's just in May. You're going to have a hot summer, Melissa. See, you need to go into Chicago and be in the windy areas between the towers. I have been trying for months to get Melissa to go into Chicago back when they were still filming for Chicago Fire to find them and get autographs for me, and she refuses. I'm like, hey, you got a whole season again to do it. Eventually, I will succeed. Yeah. See, now she's laughing at me again. Mud nuts. It's in the 80s here in Maryland today, going up to the 90s this weekend. I would love it. I'm telling you, I would love it. My body loves when it's warm. Oop. Guess who's here? Are you ready? Give me a thumbs up. He's ready.
Hello.
Congratulations.
Why can't I hear anything?
Yeah, that's you all refreshed and ready to go.
What did you say, Adam?
Second minute, I can't hear anything.
Oh, he disappeared again.
Oh.
No, you're scared of downtown. I know, Melissa, but you just grab your BFF and no, it's fine. Helen has been having lovely weather at the moment. People are saying hi to Adam. He disappeared. Stacy is scared of downtown Chicago too. Are you in Chicago too, Stacy? Because then I have more people to chase downtown. We have Carol is also in Chicago. Hi.
I still can't hear
How
anything.
crazy is it to have Oh, hi,
Why can't you hear anything?
There, we might be able to hear now.
Can you hear me now?
Just about.
Oh. People are saying congratulations on your 1 year anniversary.
Oh, yeah. Congratulations, Adam.
I don't think he can hear us. He looks
Oh.
puzzled. He lives in Indiana, right over the border. Oh, okay.
I don't do sign language.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to have it on that one, but I can't hear that very well.
Oh, weird.
Weird.
Don't know, I can't hear them very well. But I have to put it on head. I have to go like that. Settings, audio. I've had to put it on headset earpiece. When it's on speaker or default, it doesn't put any sound out.
Do you have any headset?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Try that.
Okay, Melissa. Oh, you're babysitting a dog. Okay.
Mia will be on shortly. I need to pop in the shower. It's been non-stop today.
Okay. Ooh. So again. Can you hear me now? I can hear you. Can you hear me?
We can hear you very well. All fine, all good.
Oh.
You hear me now?
What?
That's weird. I put a headset in. It's fine now. I can hear you now.
You can hear us now. Okay.
Hello,
Weird.
hello everyone in the chat.
Hello, Adam. Congratulations on your 1 year's anniversary thingy.
Thank you. Yeah, so
Are you sharing to your own?
I'm not. No. See if I can
Don't
remember
forget
how
to
to
share it
do
to
it.
your own channel.
How do I do it from here? Because I'm on my phone.
Oh, isn't it up on top? I don't know.
No, I can't see anything.
I have no idea how you do it on your phone.
Right, I've got my laptop and try again.
Okay.
Yeah, my screen.
Everybody is saying happy anniversary to Adam. Hi, my angel.
Hi, Mia. Hi, David.
Hello.
You
You
look,
got okay.
yes, you look so good with that haircut.
Do you
I
think
know,
so?
but you look good. There's an echo?
There is an echo. I don't know why.
Yeah. Who has an echo going?
No clue.
Okay, now I don't have an echo. Yeah, now I can hear it again. I can hear myself.
No echo here.
No,
Weird.
I don't have anything going. And it wasn't there a minute ago. Oh, I don't like listening to my own voice. Have I ever said that? Yeah, Stacy says there's an echo too.
Weird.
Christopher says happy anniversary, Adam. I think it disappeared. No. Itchy, itchy.
Really?
But it wasn't there earlier.
The second.
What? Oh, he comes. He will be back in a second on his laptop. See? There we go.
George will be back in a second.
Yeah, I know.
That was almost only a second. Stop. Stop.
So can you share it?
I'll share it.
It should be up on top next to. Well, I don't know. Maybe Angel can tell you where it is. It's always up on top. I did the upgrade and everything. So now I'm paying for my stream.
Yeah, I had a look at that, but it's like 35. Was it $36 a month?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have that until there is an echo.
There's an echo. I know.
There is an echo.
It's like I said, I can hear myself. It isn't very pretty.
Strange.
You look good with your new haircut.
And I got given this jumper over today, which
Another jumper. Yay! It's pretty. I love the color, but you know that. You look good in pink.
I do. I love pink.
I know. So, how has your first year been?
As what?
How has your first year been?
It's been really good fun. I've really enjoyed being on YouTube. It's been really good fun. So I'm happy.
That's good. I wonder where that echo is coming from.
Weird.
I don't know because it sounds like it's when I'm talking, you can hear an echo, but I can't hear an echo when you two talk.
I don't know.
I can't hear. I can't hear an echo at all.
Really?
Nope.
I can hear
No
it.
echo here. Weird.
That is weird.
Sorry,
So,
I missed you, Christopher Crosses and Kat. I had to get ready and get all my stuff ready. Hopefully next time I can get on live when you're on, and I can say hello to you in person.
yeah, exactly. Yes, you had to go. Did you hear her say that she got in trouble after the live Saturday? The giveaway.
Mm-hmm. You got in trouble for what?
Staying in the live the entire time. Can you remember she was at that carnival with her husband and she had to go help with the packing down and everything? Yeah, she got in trouble for being in the live the entire 2 hours.
Oh, Mia, did you want to see something pretty?
Yeah, besides you. Look at it. When are you going to ship it to me?
Oh my.
I've just unlocked it.
It's so pretty. Ooh. I
So I got
love.
that one, and I got this one.
Ooh, that's pretty too. Melissa, look. It's Melissa's color. Very pretty. It has the baseball ends.
So yeah, they've all got baseball bats, and at some point, the complete set is
Stacy says it's stunning.
that.
Ooh.
Yeah, that one. This
The
is the
yellow
yellow
is
one.
pretty. And the blue is pretty.
The one's pretty, but the blue and the yellow are angels now.
She's very, very lucky. So you kept the green and the pink.
Yeah, the green and the pink are my favorite colors.
There's only missing a purple.
So, yeah.
Very pretty.
But they are stunning.
Very
You're crocheting at the minute, are you? Or is it knitting?
I do not do crochet, but I'm knitting.
Well, I'll be off again. I have to go load.
Okay.
So, see you later.
Yeah. Bye
See you
then.
later, David.
Bye.
But like, what are you eating?
Hmm?
Maybe it's David because I can't hear myself anymore.
I can't hear an echo now.
No, maybe it was David. I don't know. But it wasn't there in the beginning when he was on. Oh well, oh well. So what are you working on?
I have got my mini dazzle drink
Ooh,
for the
nice.
weekend at Angels.
Yeah, Stacy says no echo. Helen says bye, David. Christopher, crochet, knit, tomato, tomato. It's all Fred people to me. I know, Chris. I know. What are you looking for?
Seeing if Angel's got any release sheet, not release sheets, dry sheets. Yeah, I found them.
Okay.
Ones that are in my other tubs.
You have static.
Hate static.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of static. Did you see I got my package from Kerry?
From who? From Kerry?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see it. What have we got?
I got all of her fairy dust,
Mm-hmm.
and then I got chocolate, stickers.
You said you got all of her fairy dust.
Yeah, all of her leftover fairy dust from her mini dazzles.
Why have you not kept it?
because he didn't do squares at that time. So I said, you ever want to get rid of them, just ship them to me. And she did.
So now she's doing squares again, send them back.
Yeah. No, they're mine. Uh-oh. What? Not the S word? Is that the sticker?
Static.
Oh, static. Oh. I was like, wait, what? What S word? There are so many words with S. Static can be annoying, but it doesn't stop me from liking to kid up.
Nice shot, Angel.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it with the water train, but I probably won't come on the camera, guys, because there'd be an echo.
Yep. How are you doing today, Angel?
Oh, me, I've been so busy.
Oh,
I've got some flowers for the garden, doing a little bit of gardening, cleaning, food shopping, took the car for a car wash.
you have
Because
been.
the builders have gone where I am, and the car was so dusty.
Yeah, she's not cleaned it in ages.
The fact that it's still breathing.
Oh, that's good. What? Christopher,
I
no, not your S word, Mia. Ooh, I love kidding up, but if there's static, kill me. Yeah.
Got some dryer sheets.
I had a look for yours, but you don't seem to have any left.
I do. There's
Well,
all
let us see static
Right,
as
there's-
necessary evil.
on the box. It says dryer sheets.
Does it? Where is the box?
It's on top of the dryer.
What, in the.
No. Oh, you were looking there.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me go and get you one.
Thank you.
Heaven wants to know how Angel is feeling.
She's happy.
Yes, I can see that. You're there. So her future happy is there, so she's happy.
I don't know why she's happy, but.
Oh,
You're there.
Right, if you spill them into here, rub it, and then pour them in.
Oh, really?
That's what a lot of people do now.
Really?
Really?
A pair of you, shut up.
Helen was asking how you're feeling today.
I'm feeling okay. I've got a cold sore, a little bit run down. But yeah, my vlog will tell you more. But yeah, I've got a lovely, like I've been punched in the face.
Wasn't me.
But you're happy now.
Huh?
You're happy now.
I'm happy. I haven't seen him for how many days?
Nearly 12 days.
Nearly 12 days. I haven't seen him.
I know. It's a long time. I know.
Stop.
It's almost forever.
It is. It just feels like it's been forever.
It took him 3 hours to get to mine.
Yeah, he wrote that. How could it take
An
that?
hour and a half journey. It took 3 hours.
Was there that much traffic?
Yeah, there was loads of. Normally, the route I take it's an hour and a half.
Yeah.
But that had a major sort of disturbance, which major problem on that road. So that was adding like nearly 2 hours to my journey. So I went a different way, and then as I was going on that route, that had problems. So then I had to change to a different route, which added like 10 miles on, but reduced the time a little bit more. So
Yeah. I hate traffic.
yeah,
So you could have been there even earlier. That sucks.
But I'm here now, and we're happy.
Yes. That's the most important. How long are you staying? Until Sunday?
Till Sunday, yes.
Then you have to go home and work.
And then go home for another week.
pick up the kiddos.
Yep. So it would be nice to have a week with them.
Yeah. When is Angel coming up to you then?
Not sure. Probably it'll probably be I don't know, it might be a couple of weeks. But it's nice. It's nice to be here because I feel like I can often relax more here than I can at home.
Oh, well, sometimes that's interesting. I relax best at home. I guess it's also you have Angel there, and you have the kitties, and
Yeah, exactly.
maybe you can also go into the garden. I mean,
It's nice that she's got a garden where you can sit out in, and it's
yeah.
that thing. At mine, there's none of that. You can't go out. You can go outside, but there's nothing. There's nowhere to sit or anything. You can't relax outside.
So your apartment your apartment is on street level too, or what?
I'll try 26 to be at Adams.
Okay. That's a while away too. It's the 16th today. In fact, I know it's the 16th. My God. So I have questions about your first year. Do you remember when you filmed your first YouTube video?
Yes, that was my. I'll just click that in the bin. What was that number? 318. No, it wasn't that one. I just messed up.
Uh-oh.
435.
Angel, I'm doing Dragon Spirit, says Melissa. I saw yours. It's absolutely gorgeous. Doretta, hi Angel. I'm still working on Dragon Spirit, but I'm also working on a coaster set of Philadelphia Eagles as a gift for my son. Wow, Doretta. See so many of these beautiful dragon spirits.
So what was that, sorry, Mia?
What?
What were we asking, sorry?
If you remember your very first YouTube video, filming
The
it.
very first YouTube video for me was my pen stash.
Really?
Yeah.
So you had a stash of pens before you even started YouTube.
Yeah, it wasn't loads of pens, but yeah, there was a fair few.
So now you need to do another one because you've gotten quite a
Oh,
lot more.
well, I'm waiting because at the minute, who is it? Ashley, Sachi Ashley Creations has got about 8 blanks for me.
Oh wow.
So I've got some Toy Shippy blanks coming.
Mm-hmm.
I have some 742. Where's 742? Yeah, so I've got some Toy Shippy blanks coming. I've got some Eric. I've got one Eric blank coming,
Mm-hmm.
and I have a couple, about 4 Grateful Pop blanks coming as well.
Wow.
That's how I get my pens. Instead of buying a pen outright, I will buy a blank and send it to a turner.
Yeah, it makes sense. So do you remember how you felt when you filmed that first video?
I was nervous, incredibly nervous, and it took me quite a few attempts to make the first video because I was just incredibly fast when I was talking. And it was Angel that actually went, just imagine that you're talking to a friend.
Yeah.
And do it like that way. rather than talking into a camera because
Angel, thank you. You don't have to. Thank you, honey. So, how has that changed today when you're filming?
I'm a lot more confident with my the way I speak, and I'm just a lot more relaxed as well.
Mm,
I've tried a few different things and different ways of filming. Just built all my drills, but yeah, you progress and you evolve over time, don't you? And different things work, different things don't, and you just you got to find what works for you.
exactly.
There's so many YouTube channels out there. It's good to take inspiration off different people
Hmm.
and evolve your channel using a little bit from everyone.
Yeah. Yeah. And you
I think
do
it's
that
quite
without thinking about it.
a nice, such a nice community we have that you can sort of like take a little bit from everyone and they'll learn from you and you'll learn from them because no one's a master at YouTube videos. Everyone's still learning.
Most of us learning anyway.
Yeah, as I'd watched Angel with her videos for a long time, and there was quite a few of my unboxings that Angel did before I even started my channel.
Yeah.
But once I sort of watched hers, watched how she was doing things, yeah, it definitely gave me that boost.
Angel has 4 whips using the spin the wheel after one 4-year-old finished with my kids. Oh, I thought you used to do spin the wheel after one day.
Just to start doing them on when you complete a row because at least that way she can get it's not just constantly swapping out kits.
I get it. Angel, who the hell is this Angel person they're talking about? Angel, this is this amazingly beautiful, stunning young lady. She lives in the UK and I love her, love her, love her dearly. She's my angel. Yeah. You changed.
Yes, it's been fun. So I started off. You'll notice if you do see some of my first videos, there's no intro, outros on them. There's not many sort of face. There's not much of me showing my face. And then over time it's evolved to the point where it is now, where I'm really comfortable showing my face on camera, and it's a good point.
I think most started out without the intro and outro. I mean, I know I did. It took me forever to figure out how to do them.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I use a app called YouPut, but I know a lot of people use, and I know Angel uses YouTube Creator.
Okay.
There's plenty of apps out there, and then you can use like an intro maker, so you can create the sort of intro and outro, and then save it to your sort of phone or computer, and then you've got it saved. That's what I do.
I use Canva.
Kind of, yeah.
That's been my go-to so far. Maybe I change it up in the future, but right now it works. And I've just changed up my thumbnails a little bit. I found a new God.
Are you on iPhone or Android?
I'm on Android.
So I find it incredibly easy to use because I've got Samsung. I find it incredibly easy to create thumbnails just using my camera.
Oh.
Because if you go into edit, you can take a photo and then you can layer your photos up. You can upload a picture as a sticker, so then you can constantly reuse the same pictures.
Yeah. Yeah, you could. I think maybe I do everything on my computer. I mean, I film it on my phone or a tablet, and then it goes into my computer. So I just do everything off of my computer.
Yeah.
That works for me. What pair, Angel? Angel, right, done the washing up, then diamond painting. Yay! Do the washing up. But I still don't know how to create an intro and outro. Doretta.
Director, I can share the app that I used if you'd like, so you can have a look. And all I did was I went onto it. You've got multiple different sort of like video clips that you can use, and it's just about sort of like it's all about like using the effects and adding the different layers, and they come on at different times. Yeah, it's good fun.
And I do it on Canva, really. I mean, you can do everything on Canva. You can do intros, outros. You can do your thumbnails. You can do things for Facebook and for Instagram, and that's what I love about it. It's so versatile.
Yes, it's nice when you find an app that allows you to do everything all in one place rather than having multiple different apps open.
Exactly. That's so much more easy. I think Carrie is sleeping in today.
Mm.
She was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be there 2 hours after you start your live," and I'm like, "Don't you dare get up at 6 a.m. just to do my live. Will you please sleep in a little? Sleep in a little." I'm like, "Why do you want to get up so early?"
Right, that is that done.
How many colors does that one have?
It has 20 colours,
Ooh,
which normally they don't have that many colours, but yeah, you got 20 colours, which are well, we've got some pretty ones. These pretty ones you got like 307, 437, gorgeous 581. I've not used that colour before, but it's like almost like a moss green.
yeah.
Yeah.
Doretta, my grandson says he was going to show me Canva when I return. That's a good thing, Doretta. Matnat is using Wondershare Filmora to edit. I do that too, Doretta. I edit everything in my Wondershare Filmora. I love that one. Even though I don't do a whole lot of editing, I basically film, pop it in it, add intro and add an outro, and basically, and then I add pictures if I have to. I am getting better at removing stuff. If I make blunders or don't say anything for a very long time, I'm getting better at it. But I mean, I am never going to be a big editor on my videos, I think. I need some light. It's starting to be dark outside.
Yeah. Use one of Angel's trays. Don't bring a tray, I just bought pens.
I mean, you don't have to get everything. You don't have to bring everything. She has a lot. Thank you, Melissa. Oh, you use it to make thumbnails and intros and outros too? Huh. I haven't tried that much. I just use Canva for that. I'm like, yeah. I'm not that I don't know. I do simple. I don't do. Yeah, I I know how to do the editing, and that's about it. I just recently figured out how to do the voiceover and remove the sound on the video. I do the voiceover. I mean, yeah. Like that. Now I'm not a professional. I'm very basic with this. Even though I've been here 3 years, I absolutely have no idea what I'm doing.
It's all a trial and error, isn't it, with YouTube?
Yeah, I mean, it's it's supposed to be fun and exciting, and if I have to do too much work, it's going to be a hassle for me, and then it's no fun anymore. But it is fun to see how you evolve in your video making.
It is fun, but it can, when you're like, oh, I need to make some videos because I'm running out of video content, it can get annoying on that because you constantly got to be making videos.
Yeah, yeah.
But I've got plenty of videos I need to make because I have a selection here.
Diamond paintings.
Oh, yes.
Okay, Liz, I'm gonna send you a link in a second. Oh, the little ones. That's the stickers or something, right?
They are,
I think they're stickers.
I think so.
I have no idea.
So yeah, we've got this one. And I got,
Ooh, your first Morales.
my first Morales, and I was one of the lucky ones to get this kit, the Dark Lilith, in the first part of the
Yeah,
VIP release. Because I know it sold within 30 seconds and I got one.
you're lucky.
And then because this is a month for first year, first Margaret Morales,
Your first Miss Buttered.
I have Magic Bot Ramen Shop, was my first
Miss
Miss
Buttered.
Buttered D kit. And then I got this one as well.
Oh, that's the dragon, right?
Yes, Dragon Loss.
Yeah.
By JoJo's Art, and I love JoJo's artwork. So
She's German. She's German.
and there's 2 more on the way.
Okay. Well done.
I have Dragon Mother, which is coming,
Hmm.
which is currently on DAC. It's a recent restock, but it's reduced in price.
Oh, nice.
It's like, I think it's like down from $52 to $40.
Wow, that's a good price.
Good price drop. And then I've also got, because I wanted to surprise Angel,
Hmm.
because she's just done her 50th DAC kit, hasn't she?
Yeah.
The Fiona, yeah. And we've both got Borealis.
Hmm.
So I've surprised her with buying her Sophia.
Oh, that's cute.
Naughty, Mia. You should be telling him off.
No, you're naughty. You just sent a sticker to me thingy. You're naughty too. And you do know that this is the naughty channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Doretta has plenty of diamond paintings to make unboxing videos. I swear I can talk. That's good, Doretta. Melissa says, Dark Lilith. Yeah, you were so sad you didn't get it, Melissa. I know. You will get it eventually.
Well, how popular that kit is and how fast it got
That's
sold
crazy.
out. It will be back in stock, I'm sure, in no time at all.
But they don't do any restocks for the foreseeable future
Really? What?
because of all the tariffs and whatnot. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but I'm sure the USA have signed. I don't know if it's just with the UK,
I
but
don't know.
US have signed a tariff with the UK, allowing us to get stuff again.
I have no idea how. I mean, they did a post on the VIP group.
No.
Gee, hey, honey, how are you doing? Your sister was in here a little earlier. How are you doing? Yeah, you'll get it eventually, Melissa.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a post in the VIP Facebook group.
No, you're not
I
coming
haven't
down.
read it myself. I just
Why?
So I'm coming down on the 27th.
Why?
We've got a week off.
You got a week off?
Yeah. And an inset day on Monday afterwards.
Oh
So
my god, you
I'm
for a whole week.
coming on Tuesday. I've got the kids extra that Monday night and Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
I've got stuff to do with them.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm down at yours Tuesday night, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
I'm so happy. Sorry, guys.
The Angel didn't know that I've got a week off coming up in so not next week, but the week after. I have a week off,
Mhm.
and when she's like, "Oh, I'm thinking about going down to yours on the 26th." I'm like, "No, you're not, because I'm coming down to yours on the 27th."
Aw.
So you get a full week at Angels to
Yay.
relax, do diamond painting, and have fun.
Yay. That's good. I'm happy for you guys.
Thank you. Because we do relax a
Yeah,
lot
that
more,
baby.
don't we?
Yeah.
Glad to hear you're doing better.
What do you mean?
I haven't been buying any diamond paintings
I don't know,
since.
me said that they're not doing restocks or something, but I'm constantly getting restock alerts on my phone.
Really? They
About
did
that
one
board.
yesterday.
Huh?
They did one yesterday. Or something. But they did a post in the VIP Facebook group.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, hang on.
Thank you, Melissa.
The VIP Facebook group. Where are
Did
we?
anyone buy the mystery bundles?
No.
So no, I didn't because of my bad. The last time I got a mystery bundle, I got the Teletubby one, and I got the Scooby Doo one. So I told myself I would never do it again
Yeah.
because I'm not getting stupid kits. But I do wonder if anyone bought one and what the if they found out what they're getting,
Mm-hmm.
because it states that it's not their most popular ones, and it's 3 kits for worth of $150, which is technically like $50 a canvas,
Yeah.
which you could get like one big one and 2 small ones for that.
Exactly. Exactly.
But yeah, I'd like to know what if someone did get one, and because I think Eve or Kat was saying that they sold out fairly fast, straight
Good.
away or something. But I know that I can still get mine, the international ones.
Yeah.
But I've said to Angel, I want to give the AC a break for a little bit.
I haven't been buying diamond painting since the end of March.
So there's a few shops I want to try out. So obviously you've got Rose Profit, and there's a company called Mystical Dream Diamonds.
Yeah.
They've got some stunning kits on there,
They do.
and they've got really good deals as well. Where you buy, I think it's like buy three, you get the you think buy four for the price of three.
Yeah.
Which is not too bad really, and I think it's like free shipping. And then I've also got to try YLJ because that's one of our sponsors, and I know he does do free worldwide shipping, so I want to try them out as well.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'm gonna try
me,
YLJ once I'm gotten down a bit on these.
yeah. Then my problem is like I've gone with companies like the one with the diamond art.
Yeah.
And it's confetti when it doesn't need to be.
Computer rendering.
Be multiple of the sort of similar colours in it to give it like depth, but it doesn't almost like you don't need to have that much colour in it. It's quite nice to have a bit of colour blocking, and I'm just hoping it's not like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I know a lot of the other shops, they do only computer rendering, and that is why you have the unnecessary confetti.
Yeah.
So let's see. Yeah, stupid tariffs, Melissa. Helen, Spring Blossoms was restocked yesterday. Melissa didn't get the mystery bundle. Doretta didn't get it. They got me with that last mystery bundle. I don't do the mystery bundles because I don't do rounds. And you never know what you're going to get.
No, exactly.
I mean, I would love it if they would say, okay, we have a round mystery, with only round ones, one with only squares, and then one with mixed. Because a lot of people are actively saying no because they might end up having something they don't like to do, either round or squares.
Yeah. What annoyed me was like when the mystery bundles came out last time with the sort of I got my Scooby Doo one and Teletubbies.
Yeah.
There's some bundles that were amazing. You got like Pegasus in it, and you got some gorgeous kits, and then I got two animated ones which were both like for kids, and you're like, why is some incredible bundles and some are just not?
Crap. Yeah. And yeah. And it's so weird, right?
So
No,
I don't know if you answered it earlier, Helen, but how's the weather? Helen is in Scotland, and I don't know. Hopefully, the weather is lovely for you. I know it has been.
Oh, I need to send that to Liz. I'm sorry, Liz.
Can't believe you forgot about Liz.
I'm bad, I know. And Carrie will be on in about 30 minutes.
Okay.
So I just send it to you, Liz. There you go, and there you go. Wibbity doop. Now Helen didn't buy it either. Oh, you're fast, Liz. Helen says the weather has been gorgeous here as well.
Good.
So that you should be able to at least choose either round or square kids. Exactly. Exactly. Doretta, how is the weather in Belgium? Welcome back, Eve. She says,
Hi,
hi,
you.
Adam.
Hi, Eve.
Liz, let me know when you're ready. Thumbs up.
And
Hi, Liz.
hello, Liz.
Welcome in. The weather is
Ma-
beautiful. Yeah.
yeah, Liz, make sure you keep an eye on the post tomorrow.
Yes, and if you've been naughty, it's going into the Asian group. I'm warning you.
Adam is naughty.
I know.
I think I sent you the. Invoice. I sent a invoice, but I don't know if you got it.
When I won that try, Adam was grinning. That normal naughty grin.
Me?
Did
No.
you send her an invoice or what did you say?
Yeah, I've sent you an invoice over, Liz. I don't know if you've got it. So if you can have a look for me when you can.
Oh, on PayPal?
On
Yes,
PayPal, yes.
I've just paid you. I've paid
Okay,
Adam
awesome.
and Eve.
Oh yeah, because you won a prize, didn't you?
Yeah. The funniest thing is I was meant to buy this month trinket tray, and there won one.
Yay.
So because prizes from me, what you've got isn't just what you were told you were getting.
He has been naughty.
Adam.
On all the prizes that I have sent out so far, so 1, 2, I will be sending one to Kerry. I have one that's gone to Liz, one that's gone to Jacinta Healy, and one that's gone to Marsha Hodges. They have all got the postcards in
Ooh,
from Arietta. So you have 2 event prizes.
that's nice. Eve says, congratulations on your 1 year anniversary.
And plus, Liz, there's a special thing in there for you as well.
Mia, bite him.
I'm going to bite him next year.
Three things in your package, Liz.
Bite him.
But aren't you coming too, Liz? Then you can bite him.
Yes.
Then we can take each our kneecap.
I will sit on him and you bite him.
Once you finish,
And if
Liz, you know you got a package coming from me, but that's been
Yeah.
donated by Star, who won the Member of the Month. So she got in touch with me and says, "Can you send it to someone in the UK?" And I thought of you, Liz. So
Thank you, Angel.
you got a parcel from me, but that's from Star.
Yeah.
Isn't she good?
Shush.
So you can do unboxings on your channel, Liz.
Oh yeah. I've already done one today. I need to still upload it
Yeah.
because I've got this.
Oh, you got that one.
Oh, yeah, Mia fell out with me over that.
Adam forgot to buy it.
Oh yeah. You can buy it on this
Lord,
site.
you forgot to buy it for me.
I love it.
Yeah, that was my bad.
No.
I was like, Mia was like, "Oh, if you can get me this one as well," I'm like, "I've already placed the order."
Mia, do you want one?
What?
Do you want one?
Eventually, yes.
Okay. Because I'm gonna order next month a big Bella tray. Then I'll order you one.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
Liz, if you need Mia's address, let me know. I've got it.
Yeah, Adam has it. A lot of people have it by now. Well, not a lot, but some people have it. Angel
That's
has it.
dangerous.
Adam has it. Eve has it. Carrie has it.
I'm like
Leanne
the
has it. I
holder of
think
addresses. I've got
it.
Eve's address, Kat's address. I've
Yeah,
even
I'm
now
still.
got Artemis's address.
You have Artemis's address. I have that
Yeah.
one too. I have Artemis's address too.
Yay, I got something. I got some tweezers there because I put the wrong drill down because Mia distracted me.
Oh yay! Don't be just like that. I have been buying stuff, not diamond paintings, but I have bought 2 pens from Enabler's Outpost.
Nice.
Yeah, and then before I bought them, I contacted Beth and Edward to hear if we could do something that we've done before, that they ship it marked as a gift and down the price, which they said yes to. And then I also asked, would it be possible if I purchased something from Crashly and have it shipped to you guys and then you add it in the pen package? And they said yes.
Oh, that's cool. That's a nice idea.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so yeah, they're waiting to ship my pens until the Crashly papers arrive. I just got a few of them. So
I need
yeah.
to get one of those special Crashly release sheets.
No, not this time. But I
Oh,
mean, I will
You
eventually.
you didn't get one of the Rockstar release
No,
I want to
papers.
get the Rockstar and also send that to
no, I had to
Mia.
stop somewhere. I had to stop somewhere. I will get it though, Adam.
I will get
We
you
have.
some,
I can't
Mia.
wait to get it.
Oh, yeah, I understand. Next year in Denmark, we're gonna make so many fun pictures and have them made into release papers.
Oh, dangerous. Uh-oh.
Oh, the red, I got it, Adam. See, you live in the U.S. It's so much easier. I should have thought about it,
You
Doretta.
got
I
it.
could have
You
just
got
got a
what?
lot of stuff.
What did you
Doretta
do
got
again?
the release papers.
Oh, got the
Mm,
release papers. Yes.
I should just have gotten stuff sent to Doretta, and she could have shipped them from Belgium.
yeah.
Well, Doretta is naughty
How is she naughty?
because Doretta decided that she wanted to be so naughty that she would um, sponsor our event with a kit.
Ooh, yay, Doretta!
So she has donated a kit to our event, which
Nice.
is super awesome, and I thank her a lot.
You're amazing. What did I do? See, this is how you can read stuff differently. What she meant was like, what did I do? Since she's author, what did I do? Like very questioningly. Oh yes.
Did you
Mm.
forget?
Do you know what kid it is?
I don't. I don't think. I can't remember. She might have. I've slept since then.
Interesting. I also learned yesterday in Leanne's life there are more colors than this one in the adult. There is also a pink and a purple. And as
Mm,
the girl that I am, I need all of them.
I've got the pink and the purple.
So it is a Bella Art canvas. So it is a dual event sponsorship again.
Ah.
Oh my.
I mean, I am a diamond painter, so of course we need all the colors, right? So eventually I will get all the colors. Helen, you have this one too, don't you, Adam? The third one.
No, Angel has that. I don't have any of it.
What?
So did she get the purple
The
and the
putty.
pink one?
Which puppy? Sorry.
Oh, that putty.
What I got? But yes, I do.
Have you got a purple and pink one?
No, I've only got the blue.
And you got the blue one?
Yeah. Do you want to use it?
Yeah.
No, me is showing.
Am
I
I
just
glad
said
this
that,
week is over?
Have you
Not the
noticed
new
any
one, then.
difference, Liz?
What?
Have you noticed that it is any different in the use from the blue one?
No.
Okay, some
Not
people
really.
just say that it's a
Is
bit
it just
soft.
colour difference then, rather than?
Yeah, some people say that it's a bit more soft than the blue one.
Okay.
See, Loretta said,
I was shocked the other day to go on the Outdoor website, and there's no canvases on there anymore.
no, I noticed that. It is Bella
But
Art
they did. They have released. They have released that
Small pack.
the small pack of kits, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You get multiple kits for like £35,
yeah.
and there's some gorgeous kits in that.
It's too small kits for me.
Yeah,
I don't like to get up and get down so much.
no. Helen got the blue and purple. It's
That's why.
bookshop.
That's
Adam,
still a.
it is Bella Art Bookshop.
Bookshop, yes.
Mm.
We had Nicole in here a little earlier. Nicole was here. So how many of you have remembered to hit that thumbs up button? It makes me happy. The channel. Oh, if any of you is crazy enough, then I do have memberships now, so it is not required at all. I just thought I wanted to say it. If any of you is crazy enough.
Unfortunately, I have to wait another month, Mia.
Liz, it's not a
My-
marriage, you know that.
My lovely son have decided 5 hours away to get a girlfriend. So we have to go and
It's
stay.
fine.
Yeah, we have to travel 5 hours for him.
So Loretta, I did. You did what? We did what? Hang on. Oh, you know it. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Hang on. Adam, you're naughty.
Why? I wasn't the first, but I will definitely not be the last, Mia.
Now you're number 8.
Number 8. Yay! Get in there.
So you're in the top 10, Adam.
Yes.
Adam.
What?
Yeah.
Let's support our Mia.
Number
You can
1.
be
Pat
glad
was
next-
number 2. And Leanne was number 3.
You can be glad next
What
year
about
I sit
Angel,
on you,
number 1?
Was Angel number 1?
Yes.
because I'm gonna sit on you with my butt facing to your face.
Mm.
Glad if I don't fart as well.
Diamond paint now.
Or is that where Mia's gonna feed me some stuff to make me fart?
Mia's going to teach you what?
I'm gonna fart in your face.
Mm.
Yeah, you were number 4, Melissa, and Helen was number 5. And who was number 6? Hang on. No, Helen was number 6. Melissa was number 4. Carrie was number 5. Helen number 6. Eve number 7. And Adam number 8. I was like, what number was Carrie? So yay, thank you. I am.
No, you're welcome, Mia.
Yes, if I'm
I'm
listening.
sure when I get memberships eventually, that
Oh, I
people
will
will
absolutely.
join mine.
Yeah. Eve is asking if you are Liz P. And you
Yes.
are Liz.
Yeah, that is Liz P.
Not Liz PP.
Mia.
You.
One done.
Ooh.
Oh,
It's
it's
Eve
so
that
fun.
asks if you are Liz P.
Yes, I am.
Liz Powell,
Mm,
right?
yes.
Eve, your Asian event giveaway will be sent out in a few days. Nice.
I'm fine. I'm relaxed. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Eve. He's in here. If he's listening.
You need the other 2 pens.
I showed Mia the other 2 pens.
Yeah, if you want to show them off. And your green one.
Yeah, he showed the beautiful.
My pens will arrive, Eve.
You want to make them bigger?
He's gonna send me that one, Eve.
It's stunning. I love the glitter in it.
It is
That's what I'm
very-
using at the minute. You got pink.
Where did you get that blanks, Adam?
So these blanks are from a guy on Facebook called Point Blanks. He does pen drops quite often. So then once the pen drops, I did sent them over to Heather at Candylicious. So these are Candylicious pens. You've got a yellow one, which is Angels.
That's so beautiful, the blue one. So where is
Blue
he?
one.
Called?
Candylicious, that's it. And then my favourite green one.
So pretty. Where is that pen? That blank maker? Where is he in the world?
It's US.
And Candylicious is in the US as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
See if I can.
Can you put in the link maybe for the blank maker? Yeah, Melissa. Green. I know you love green. You do love your green.
So there is the Facebook to Point Blanks,
Thank you.
and they do gorgeous blanks. The most recent ones are sold, but they got short blanks which are these size, which are $10 each, or longer blanks. So short blanks which is 5 to 6 inches, or $10, and long blanks which are 8 to 9 inches, which is $15.
Oh, well.
And then you send them to a turner, and I think the normal price of turning is between like $26 and $30 for a turning. So even if it's like 26, it's only $36 per pen. That's not
Nice.
really.
Absolutely not. Eve, I just spotted Angel behind you. I didn't know she was there.
No, I'm an angel, so
Yeah, but she might not have been in the room, you know. She's hidden behind.
Pens on your phone.
no.
No.
And there is the Candylicious link.
Thank you. I feel like someone should make really long planks and then you can make them into 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I would love that. I mean, the pens that I got from Enablers, those are 4.5 inch, so they're a good flip size. Can't wait to get them. Even though I remember saying I didn't need any more pens, but something happened when I was in recess.
Yeah.
Oh, Point Blank.
Point blanks and Candylicious.
Thank you.
I love them.
Got some stunning blanks at Point Blank, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I like them. I haven't updated since 29th of March.
Yeah.
What haven't you updated?
Point Blank haven't done a drop since since March.
Oh, wow. That's been a while. That's been a while. Ink. Oh, my nose is itching.
Your nose is itching.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think that some of it is this little yarn fuzzies. The little yarn fuzzies. Need to keep an eye out for Carrie. She should be here soon. Our future Carrie. Helen is diamond painting Minnie Dazzle's classic flowers. Yay! And I got the chocolate from Carrie. So I've tried them now, Angel.
Mia's been trying your chocolate.
Yay!
Why is the money on hold on PayPal?
Money. I don't know. What have you done?
I don't know, it's because.
Oh, is it a new account?
Not really, no. But. No.
Oh, Helen says hi, Liz. Oh, you're muted.
Hi, Helen.
Have you verification your account? Because I
Yeah.
had to do that. Oh, well, you need to get in touch with PayPal then, love.
Yeah, so she sent me the
Okay.
money received, and she sent it to me, and it's gone on hold rather than into my.
Does it say why? Money.
It might just be hold over 24 hours or something, but
Yeah, and if it's still on hold, get in touch with PayPal.
yeah.
What you're doing now? Cappuccino. Can I do the cappuccino?
Yes, of course you can.
I like cappuccinos. I'm doing the cappuccino.
Yay.
So you're diamond painting the Mini Dazzles classic, but I haven't got classical flowers. I'm doing drinks at the minute, and I have birds to do.
Oh, I've got one more to do on the classical flowers. Who's doing that?
Helen's doing classical flowers.
Oh, I've got one more to do on that one.
And you finished one already, didn't you, Adam?
I have done dragons already.
Oh, I thought you finished one of the.
I've done one of these already. Yes, this is I did the lemonade one.
So fast.
I think it's lemonade anyway.
Yeah, it's super fast.
I think where the box went. There. So what is it?
Is that yours?
Yes, lemonade that I've done. No, it's not a yawn.
Mm.
But they're pretty.
Winding around yourself.
I want to see what's in that though. Now I'm going to do the proper kit as a first unboxing, but I want to see what's in this.
Oh, then you can tell us if it's stickers or whatever.
I don't know.
You had the news, did you?
I did. I had to. Had to make sure it
Oh,
was
so
safe.
they coasted.
Oh, those are little wooden ones, right?
Yeah.
The daughter might like 2 or 3.
So I have.
But it looks like it's kind of a sticker thingy on the back.
Yeah. But they are wooden on the back.
Okay.
But I have 3 butterflies.
They're cute.
There is 3 flowers.
I love the colors.
I have 2 hearts.
Ah.
And that says love on it. And then I have this one, which is awesome.
Ooh, that one is pretty. Helen Bob, Spring Blossoms, and Mini Dazzles Fairies. Melissa say they're pretty. But they are. But they're all round, and I don't do the round. I wish they would do
I've not
some.
many stickers with it though.
What?
There's no stickers with it.
No, they say then there is a number of letters.
No, it's on the bags. They're not actually color coded, which is annoying because I like to know what colors I'm doing.
Yeah, but they don't. People have been asking about it, but they don't do that.
But they are. What is it?
Yeah, people have been asking, at least for the DMC, if you want to save them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 fairy dust.
Wow.
And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ABs.
Nice. And they're rounds, right?
Huh?
They're rounds.
Yes, they're round.
Yeah, because mostly whenever you got spare fairy dust now is when you get them from the mini dazzles. So it's nice to get some in rounds as well.
They're pretty. And it's nice to have like little snack size, especially when I come to Angels for the weekend.
Yeah, exactly. Helen Spring Blossom artist Laurie Prindle. Okay. There are so many landscapes coming out this weekend. It's almost like a landscape weekend. I know they're not everyone, but there's a lot of landscape coming out this weekend. Oh,
Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's cute.
A lot of the landscapes, Abraham Hunter and whoever, they're beautiful, but I can't do them.
I thought you got them for your daughter.
No, I've got them for me.
I mean, the butterfly fantasy that Angel has, I would do that one because of the butterflies. Because for some reason, I don't see it as a landscape.
No. It's a monstrosity, that's what it is.
What?
There's no landscape, it's a monstrosity.
Stunning, Mia. Do you want to see my progress?
Yes, thank you.
Me
I
and
love
Mia have got landscape vibes.
It's not my
I
sort
don't
of
see
kit.
it as a landscape. That's the thing. To me, it's not a landscape. I know it's marked as a landscape, but to me, it isn't.
Oh. I'm on that part now.
Oh, look
I
at
can't
it.
really show it on here because it's so big.
Oh, look
That's
at
the
it.
part.
It's so pretty.
So sparkly. But yeah, the bit of the castle's done.
Oh my God, it's so pretty.
And I've still got all that down there. I can't take it off because I've got it on the hanger.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you.
It's lovely. It's pretty. I will get it eventually. But I am on a self-imposed Cuba.
Yeah, throw a kit soon.
This is Kitsu. Sorry, Mia, it's around.
Oh, it's fine. She's beautiful.
But if
I love the colors.
you want to make me bigger, you can see the quads in her hair.
Sorry. There you
You'll
go.
see the sliverettes.
Oh, yeah, you put
wow.
you also put quad cubes, didn't you? No, that's the big pearl. She is beautiful.
Where's
And I
it
love
here?
pearls.
There you go. And got some metallics.
Yeah, and crystal.
Angel, where do you get your quad cubes from?
Amazon. Amazon?
AliExpress.
AliExpress. Yeah, there you go.
Beautiful.
If you want Liz, I'll get Angel to send you the links across for where to get them from.
And Flower Bed Kittens
Yes,
has 30
please.
speckles.
Wow.
Sorry, Adam.
Very pretty.
So just bark them out the way.
No, you're not important. That's the full picture.
Very pretty. Is that around too?
Yeah, these two are round. Then I've got Butterfly Fantasy and then Underwater Train.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Helen is just starting her 5th mini dazzle. The 5th mini dazzle set or the 5th mini dazzle in the set?
Let me know if you need a break.
Mm-hmm.
A break from what? Me? I mean, everybody could use a break from me every now and then. I'm pretty sure.
Mia.
What?
Yeah.
I'm being realistic.
No, Mia.
I mean, some of these people in here have been hearing me yabbering on for 4.5 hours.
We love you. Even if it's 8 hours, we still love you.
Even if it's 50 hours, Mia.
I mean, the people coming next year is going to listen to me for 4 days, not straight. I mean, eventually we do have to sleep, but
I don't know if I can come here now.
no? Well,
No,
as long as it's
if I-
an angel, that's fine. If you don't want to come, just send Angel.
Wow.
No, because I want you to come, but you just said you didn't want to.
No, you just said I'm going to be talking for like 4 days, and it's like, no, I don't know if I can come.
Be careful. I can bring Mia back to the UK
Ooh.
and then come and drop her off at your house
Oh, I love you
for
too.
2 weeks.
I'm
Hey,
just gonna
Mia.
call him. I'm just gonna call him up on Messenger and gonna yap in his ears for the next 5 days.
Yeah. Just give him a taster.
Oh, Helen finished 4 mini dancers in the set, so she just started the fifth one. Okay. That's what Leanne said yesterday. She wouldn't know how to do an 8 hour live. And well, maybe if there were guests, I'm like, yeah, I mean, I love it that there are guests and you can have people to talk to, but I'm pretty sure I'd be able to do an 8 hour live all by myself with all the yabbering I'm doing. Christopher, oh, it's okay. I just nodded off for 20 minutes here sitting at the table. I'm that boring, Christopher. Okay, well, thank you.
Christopher, go to bed.
Christopher was in here for a couple of hours too,
Yeah.
so that's great. He was on the live chatting
I
with
thought
me and Kat and David.
I thought Anthony will join you for my flowers.
I thought too, but he's busy. He's working today, I think. But he will be back on his channel on Friday. And this time I actually know what time it is because last week I was pretty sure it was 2 hours later than it actually was. So I was ready to rock and roll. And I was like, wait, what? Why does it say that he was live an hour ago? Like,
Okay.
whoops,
Yeah, I want to actually talk to Mr. Anthony about Mucomania.
Yeah?
I want to do it next year.
Okay, nice.
Maybe me and you can do it together, Mia.
Ooh, I would love that.
I
would love that. I need a new Muka then. But I mean, go to Jade and you have like a gazillion choices. I do love my Mukas. Yeah, that would be fun.
So I was thinking of hosting with him this year, and then next year he can go and do his thing on the roller coasters.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he'll do the things for the rest of the year, and then he's off to single and placing. Kind of sad, but that's just how it is sometimes. Carrie, it's been half an hour. It's been more than half an hour.
She's trying to
falling
wake
back
up
asleep.
every time.
Yeah, she might be back to sleep, but like, wait, Carrie?
She's probably done a quiz. She's probably done a Christopher, falling back to sleep while listening to us yap.
I think she's too scared to fall asleep online. Because it could end up in a release paper.
I think she heard you. Ooh, stern face. Stern face. Hi, Carrie.
Hello, Carrie.
Good morning.
Hi, Carrie.
Good morning. How are we all?
We were just wondering if she'd fallen back to sleep.
Back asleep.
Oh,
Hi, Carrie. I love you.
hi, Angel, honey. Oh, I'm so tired. I've had a week from hell, but we're here to celebrate a good time, not a bad time. So, hello, everybody from Futureland.
Don't
Hello,
tell me
Carrie.
you also had a week from hell. Oh boy.
Yeah. Just been dealing some pretty gnarly health issues this week, but
Oh, sorry.
No.
getting there. But I've been at work. It's been a hectic week. Let's just say that. But anyway, happy 1 year YouTube anniversary, Adam.
Thank you.
Feels like ages since I've caught up with everybody. I've been behind the scenes watching everybody's replays, videos, trying to catch up with all our wonderful diamond painting community this week. Yeah. And Mia, I've just about finished Nico Mart.
Yay! And people are saying, Carrie! Christopher, are you laughing because I told you that I'm boring? Or is someone else you're laughing at?
Hello, Helen. Hi, Christopher. Hi, Melissa. Yes, what is the time? It's 8:29 on Saturday morning, and we've had a pretty good frost this morning, so it should be a beautiful day.
Yay. See, I'm glad you didn't get up at 6.
Cold.
It's cold. It's quite cold outside.
What's the
Yeah,
temperature?
you can keep the cold. We're enjoying the summer now.
The temperature this morning in Mosgiel is. Oh, I've had so many troubles this morning trying to get on the StreamYard too. That's why it took so long as well. It is 8 degrees Celsius.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is cold. We have had 22, I think, most of the day.
Oh, nice.
It's 17 degrees here at the minute, but it was high as 23 today.
Yeah.
Mm.
We have had beautiful sunshine. It's been windy though the past few days.
I don't like the
So,
wind.
Jerry, how's your son? First of all,
He's doing good. He's been getting Achieve with Excellence in his last few assessments for school.
Nice. Awesome.
Yay.
wow.
We've had a bit of so a little wee quick backstory. My neighbour just around the road, I used to clean for him, elderly gentleman, and he got a beautiful dog, border collie, and he came into my work the other day because we do not just the library, but the service centre for the council as well. So dog registrations, all that kind of stuff. And he slid his dog tag across the counter at me. And I knew that Sparks had passed away. I bawled my eyes out instantly. He bawled his eyes out instantly. And I had to break it to James because James used to walk Sparks, spend a lot of time with Sparks. And sometimes, usually for any child, it's hard, but especially with someone that's on the spectrum, because they get so bonded. And I had to essentially rip the band-aid off and tell him, which he was very, very, very sad about. And then our other neighbour on the other side, they lost their cat. Their cat had to be put to sleep as well, 17 years. And James used to feed it. So it was a double whammy on Thursday. So we've got there, but it's been a pretty emotional week for him. And
I'm sorry.
But it is what it is. It's life, but it's harder when you're on the spectrum for children, trying to process everything.
Cat is saying
my
happy
daughter also
anniversary.
Hi, Kat. I think
my daughter also didn't have a good week. Somebody took her glasses at school and throw them over the fence.
But it's no fun losing animals.
No. So, yes. But does anyone want to see my progress?
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Okay. Just something nice and sweet. And then I've got a story to tell you, because I never take this long on a kit, but I've got a story for you. You know me. So,
tell me more.
Wow.
Woo!
And right at the
What? I can't see.
Oh, hang on, Carrie. I'm going to make it big.
That is gorgeous.
Very pretty.
So I've
You
just got
just
that
have one little square left. 2.
Yeah, where the bike bit is there. It's my last one.
Yay! It's
That's
adorable.
cute.
So I love Diamond Art Club. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I've frozen. Oh, there you are. So don't get me wrong. I love Diamond Art Club. I love their rendering. I love their symbols, everything. However, struggled this last little bit because number 50 on this thing is 2 straight lines in on a diagonal. Okay. And number 6 is 2 squiggly lines on an angle.
Oh God.
So I'm working away and I'm putting all the 50 witches fairy dust into this big section where I notice that, they are 6s, not 50s.
Oops.
I looked at my container drills and I was like, oh no. So I had to unpick. So that took 2 days at least to unpick every single one. And it's quite hard when they're side by side too.
No,
So
that's even worse.
yeah, I just about gave up on it. But because I love Jeremiah Kettner and I love this kid, I was like, persevere, Kerry, persevere. And I was grumpy. I was so grumpy at it. And then it did it for me down the bottom in the cloud bits. And I was like, Kerry, this is a 6. I had to mentally tell myself each time, this is a 6, this is a 50. So that's why it's taken me so damn long.
Aw.
Yeah.
Christopher is sending you a heart and a hug.
Oh, thanks, you. Mwah. I miss you all. Feels like it's been ages since I've caught up with everybody.
The last time I saw you, Kerry, was on Tammy's live.
Oh, yes. That was on the day of my birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's been a
Yeah,
while.
that was a pretty. I loved going on live with her that day, but I didn't, like once I got off there, I didn't think, oh my goodness, I overshared too much, or I should have said this. It just everything come from me,
Yeah.
You did really well.
Sorry, I'm deaf.
I said it's a safe space in her lives.
Absolutely, it's a safe space here too.
Yeah.
Is Eve on? Is Eve here?
She was
Yeah.
here.
Was
She was
earlier.
here.
Because I got happy mail from Eve.
Nice.
And
Kerry, what's your favourite colour?
Pink, purple.
Kitty,
Look at
don't
that.
tell
Isn't it
him.
beautiful? I told him that he has to ship it to Denmark.
That is amazing. You
It's
get the
so
best
pretty.
pen. Wow.
That pen arrived on Monday, and I've only just opened it because this is the first time getting to Angels.
Oh my goodness. Is it good? Does it feel
It's
really
not
good?
Dorita.
Feels nice. The pen. Obviously, I hold mine on the on that put there. The baseball buttons. That's where I hold my pens.
Yeah.
It feels really nice to hold a pen.
Oh wow. So who did that, Adam?
So it is a Point Blank's pen blank.
Yeah.
And it is Candylicious who made the turning.
Okay, Doretta, it is late and you just traveled from the US to Belgium. No wonder. Sleep tight. Thank you for being here, Doretta. I hope you have a great stay. Oh, I hope I see you again on Sunday. Aren't they beautiful?
Amazing. Holy moly.
But they're not mine. They're mine. They're Angels.
I love those colours too. Oh my goodness. I'm such a colour girl, like I've got to Wow.
They're beautiful, right?
Yeah.
These are my first Candylicious pens, so I'm really happy.
Do you guys remember a wee while ago when Eve was showing the big kois?
Yeah.
And she named it the Crafty Kiwi koi.
Mm-hmm.
So I have this beautiful mother koi. Let's see if I can.
Yeah.
Then it's so hard to hold up.
It's so pretty.
Now, just for a size comparison, because I also have the baby kois.
Oh, cute.
Oh wow, it's huge.
It is massive.
But it's pretty.
They
So-
are really pretty.
I wanted to I rang, I messaged Eve and I said, "Oh my goodness, my parcel's arrived. Thank you so much." But I wanted to show you guys because I love that. I love it so much. And I got my kit. I won the kit, the wizard.
The wizard.
So I won the wizard. Did you? Oh, hang on a minute. So, be right back.
I love the bunny because she's excited.
Someone stole Carrie away. She ran in a hurry.
What happened?
Kerry wanted to show the kit, but because it wasn't next to it, she ran through it.
Yeah.
It was
It's
funny just seeing her
Dumbledore.
run through it.
It's Dumbledore.
It's nice.
So, I won the kit for Maya's event.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And holy moly.
Where's it from?
Dreamers, I think.
Is it Distracted by
Oh,
Diamond?
Distracted by Diamonds, right.
Right.
So this is absolutely rare to have a kit that's not Diamond Art Club in my possession. But I have to roll it back. It is massive.
It is.
Now, what's massive, Kerry?
I know. It's big for me. You guys are used to big, huge canvases, and little Kiri's like,
I don't know what you're on about. I'm working on many dazzles. So that's how you completed two. Too cute. Oh, wow.
it's like show and tell.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on.
Oh,
I like that.
It's what I say. It's
Wow.
it's Hogwarts in the background and Dumbledore.
I love
I
it.
really like that.
So I'm going to give this a go at some point.
What plodding along?
Yes, Mitchie, that is pretty and cute. It really is.
Can you get me a cold drink like
And
Angel?
Angel,
Yeah.
Angel,
Yeah, I'm coming. Going for a break. Need to
I got-
pee and
I got my Christmas drink.
got you what? Oh, you got your Christmas drink, yeah, Miss Butty.
Did I ordered on April the 13th and blooming tariffs? We've already had that discussion, but anyway, I was like, come on. And it got to see the start shipping before
Yeah.
my birthday.
You don't like
Never
Miss Buddy, do you?
I love Mrs. Butterdy. I got that one. Is that the ramen one?
This is
Yeah.
the month of first.
first anniversary YouTube.
I have to run again quickly into my craft room. Hang on.
Hang
Hang on.
on, Carrie. Look,
Carrie.
it's the month of first. So he's got his very first Miss Butter D and his very first Margaret Morales.
No way.
Yeah.
I'm so
I
pleased.
have
Adam,
converted him.
I'm so
Mhm.
pleased that Angel finally converted you over.
Looks like it's Melissa going.
Kerry, I will be sending your parcel out at the end of the month, or as soon as
It's
I
all right.
can.
Do you know what? I've had a hectic couple weeks too with trying to get a parcel for you guys sorted, so I'm not stressed, if you know what I mean, because that's what happened.
Good.
So yeah,
That's right,
I'll be
Melissa.
back in a second. I won't run this time.
She says and runs away.
She runs because she's excited, bless her.
Yes.
I love
It does
it.
look like Dumbledore, Melissa. But I won't run this time, she says, and run away.
I miss you too.
Hmm?
I miss you too.
I missed you too.
My little lovebirds.
So
Oh
these
my
all
gosh.
arrived. These all arrived last week.
Thing is, Kerry was talking to me and she's like, I need to, she's like, I was looking at this kit, let's get this kit. It's like, don't ask me about kits because I'll just tell you to buy them.
Yep.
Yeah, I know Artist Room was back in stock yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes, I noticed that too. And then they said they weren't going to do restock. Oh, that was my. Did anyone hear that noise?
Yeah.
That was my knee on my computer. So this is my first mystery. It's a waste of time showing it because it doesn't show anything yet. I am going to try and film some unboxings because I've got so many to unbox.
Kerry, what is the mystery? What's it? Who's it by and what's it?
Oh,
The image.
it is Animals by Kiyomi Harai.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, is that the small one?
Yeah,
Yeah, I got that one.
because I think I need to start small, Angel, when I come to the squares, just for a
Yeah,
start.
yeah. Yeah, just for a start.
And then I got
Baby steps.
this beautiful
Nice. Cute.
Oh, it's on the wall.
Fox Wisdom. Snap.
Twins!
We're going to have pretty much the same kit suit, Angel. We've both done butterfly, Fiona Butterfly. And then there's my Christmas drink. The one where Adam and Angel message me, restock, quick, get it.
Yeah. Pretty.
And then, because I love Mrs. Butterdy, and I got...
Oh, Witch's Bedroom. I've done
My
that one.
camera is shocking. Is that showing clear or is it crap?
It's a little blurry.
It's a bit blurry. Can you wipe your camera screen?
Sorry, this is me half asleep. And then this was held off. This is what held everything up because it was a new release, the Flamingo Sunset.
Pretty.
I love that. And then I got, I've missed a couple. I got Happy Place, the one with the girl and she's lying on the couch with a book and a cat.
Yeah.
Did you get any, what was your trading cards? Because they looked open. Have you checked?
Yes.
All bronzes.
I got one silver.
Yay!
Actually, no, I got two silvers. One from my mystery and one in my... Is it my Christmas drink?
Hi, Jackie. Welcome in.
Yeah, I have 3 silvers now. Woohoo! Take that to the bank.
Has anyone got a black card yet?
No.
No. I've got 2.
Yeah, it's like
I saw someone in the VIP group wanting to trade a black coat for a silver coat
Yeah,
because they
wow.
have too many blacks.
I've
Tony
got a
is here.
gold.
And Jackie has a black one.
Okay, so my
Jackie
first black one was the yeah.
Wow. Did I get? Hang on.
Yeah.
And what was
This
the
one.
other? Oh, and my second black card was from Fairy Dragons.
Ooh.
Oh, it's really weird how it's just random because I seen
Yeah.
someone posted the other week about they got a black card in like one of the
That's my collection
not the
so
little
far.
diamonds.
Yeah.
I think I don't know how many golds I've got. Hang on. One gold, one silver.
I have seen people get a black in one of the ones I have opened, and I got a bronze.
Gold.
Yeah. Well, with my new releases, they were just bronzes, and I was like, awesome, that's great.
Second silver. Third silver. Four
Yeah,
silvers.
exactly. Angel, but they have the same mystery. Angel got the black card, and he got a bronze.
Yeah, it's
And
just
I've
so
got the same
random.
mystery. And I've got bronze.
Yeah.
Yeah, I opened mine by my vlog. I got proof that that card was in my box.
Yeah, because you opened it in a live.
I'm so glad that I film it because I've opened his on this week's vlog, so he can't say that because we both got Dark Lilith,
Yeah.
but they were both bronze. But because I record it, it's proof I do not swap cards. Yeah, 2 blacks, 4 silvers. I'll just see how many golds. I'm sure 1. 2. Christmas drink was a gold.
Okay.
Well, my one was a bronze. I don't know. Hang on, I'll check.
Butterfly Fantasy was a silver.
Jackie says her black card was in Christmas Joy.
Yeah, 2 golds.
And Adam says all of that recently a bronze. Helen, I now have plenty of bronze, 4 silver, 1 gold, no black. I only have bronze so far.
Oh, I thought hers was a bronze. I got another silver angel and my Christmas drink.
Yay!
Would have been better
Christmas
if it
drink,
was
you
a
got a silver.
Yeah.
Did I say I got a gold? No,
Yeah.
silver for. Okay.
I think you said you got gold.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. Gold for Christmas drink.
Yeah. And what did I get for?
Are you getting artist room?
I've already done it.
You've already done that one. That's good.
We just at that stage now. We're like, I've already done it. I've got it in my stash.
Really casual. Yeah, I've already done that.
Yeah, I want to do Catch Me If You Can too. It's just I've so many kits I want to do.
I know. God. Catch
I
me.
should be able to do my mystery for next month. The animal one, because it's it.
I'm doing a mystery after Underwater Train.
Yeah.
But it's from my older stash. It's by Celine Fennick.
Oh.
Number 13.
even if I got the mystery canvas out and showed you, you would work it out what it is. So
Oh, really?
thank
I
you.
haven't even looked at my canvas for animals yet.
You
Yeah,
need
I've
to
got
do
to
an
put it in.
unboxing and be surprised.
I'm going to. And my nails from Candy Claws arrived the other day from Australia because I have
Ooh.
really wide nails and I bite them. And so I was like, right, I find it really hard to get stick-ons. Mine are really bad, Angel. But yours are
Same
good.
here. No,
But
they're not.
yeah, mine are yucky. So I was like always really self-conscious. Do you get like that when you're like unboxing? So I might put my nails on later on today. Candy
Yeah, but you
Claws.
press on nails and that's all you need. Or, you know, those gel ones that you can just, like, they're like stickers and you just put them on.
Oh.
But they don't last long.
No. Because I did Glamour Dip for a while. That was all right. That's that, like you put your nails on, then you dip your fingers in the powder, and it saves you hundreds or something on salons and all that.
Yeah.
But if you don't dip it right, it gets really thick, and you have like big buckets of. It looks like sand on top of your nail.
Yeah.
So when do you go live, Angel?
I'm going live Sunday.
Is that
Yeah.
your 8 hours?
No, just my normal Sunday live. I didn't go live last Sunday because I was so run down. I got a cold sore here and
Oh, poor thing.
was in pain as well. So
Yeah.
feeling a bit better now. So
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
I have a
Melissa,
dead
you are
cat.
into Fennec too. I have two of hers. Two of her mysteries, number 9 and number 13.
Oh,
Anybody want a jet?
yes, please.
Hi, Jet
Oh,
Jet, honey.
you come for holiday.
What are you
Jet,
doing?
Jet Jet.
What are you doing?
I had a visitor earlier from Canada. He heard David was on, and he heard his daddy's voice, and he went crazy outside the door. Where did Adam go?
Adam's just making a drink, having a toilet break, and all that jazz.
Okay.
He'll be back shortly.
I was just like, wait, what happened? He left.
Yeah, it just gives him to stretch around because he's on this stool. Can you see the stool? It's just right here, and it numbs his ass with him being 6 foot something.
Yeah. It's 6'8", right?
Yeah, 6'8".
I'm
I'm 5'4".
I'm 5'2".
Come here!
I'm a penguin. I'm penguin sized.
Happy feet.
Happy feet.
Happy feet. I love that film.
Also, I can be minion sized. That depends on the mood of the day.
Banana.
Thank you, Jet. Hi.
It depends on how cheeky I've decided to be.
Have to put some more wax in, girls.
1, 2, 5.
Love you, Jet. Yes, I love you. I do.
Piece of crap. Not you, my wax. If you hear me talking to myself,
You're
stupid
fine.
wax. I mean, it's not even wax, it's putty.
I talk to my diamond painting and to my yarn all the time.
It's just being a little toe rag today. But you people, I was watching on some lives, and people were talking about, like, you know, if it's too hot, too cold, and the putty plays up and that. And I've never had any problem.
Yeah.
And I do all my diamond painting beside a fireplace. So the heat in this room, it's cold at the moment because it could be.
Yeah.
But I was wondering, so I thought I would
Nose
speak to
kiss.
you lovely ladies and find out, is it the heat or the cold that affects it? Like is it the moisture? Is it the heat? Is it?
I don't know. I think it's just different. Some of mine gets a bit more stringy in the summer,
Yeah.
but not like you can't work with them. It's just a bit more stringy.
Yeah.
What happened to my drill?
My baby. You're a pain in
Yeah,
the butt.
Helen, I've got lots of bronze too, but
Yeah, you're not
no.
going
I thought I had one.
What are you doing, Jet? Are you causing havoc on Adam's diamond painting?
Yep, pretty much.
Is it all hairy now so he can't put more drills on it?
No, it's all covered up.
Okay. There is 3 more hours to go. I'm like, wait, how can it be 5 hours already?
It goes quick, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It really does.
You're licking me. Stop licking me. You're a pain in the bum. Fish breath.
Right, we'll try this one. Try it now, Kerry.
So they're not doing any more restocks, Dak?
I can't
Yeah,
find the thing they did, but apparently that's what they said.
Yeah.
That makes no sense. So what happens?
I have no idea.
We wait and we pray that Laundry Cats finally gets restocked
Yes.
because I've got the kitchen cat. Well, I've got kitchen cats coming. I need the laundry
Didn't they
cat.
restock it? And then it just sold out in like 5 seconds.
Did they?
Yeah. Someone told me they restocked it, and it was like gone in 10 seconds or something.
What time is it? Because they should have the last preview.
Yeah.
Last sneak peek.
They just did the last preview, I think.
I'm just having a look.
I've got to be safe this week. I can't afford.
Margaret Morales.
Oh, she is pretty.
She's around.
But she's still pretty.
Oh my God. Margaret Morales. Another one?
She's very pretty. If she'd been a
Why?
square, I would have put her on my wish list.
Why does Diamond Art do this every blimmin' week? No, I'm not even going to look at Diamond Art Club tomorrow. I'm going to.
You're going to stay in your bed.
Look, Perry.
Beautiful.
It's a round. It's a
I know.
round. It's a round.
I love her. Oh, no.
Got
I'm gonna be
82 colours, 1 AB, 1 electro diamond, 1 iridescent colour, and 6 fairy dust.
Wow.
No, come on.
I'm in
Karen.
trouble.
Tag Lilith. I know, Melissa. You got your first goal with So Curious? You're lucky, Helen. Yes, she is gorgeous, Christopher. She really is. And 6 damn failure dusts, says Chris. He doesn't like the fairy dust. We call them failure dusts.
Okay, Christopher, you send me your fairy dust if you do in rounds, and I will send you ABs. And yeah, I hate ABs. I hate them with a passion
Right,
because
number
it's so annoying.
$62.
It is beautiful, right, Jackie?
I want to do a kit all in just fairy dust. Didn't I say that last time?
Terry, why do you hate ABs?
Because they're really annoying to put onto the canvas, even like putty and sticking water, and I've just tried everything. It frustrates me.
Have
Because
you
I want to get
tried?
it done.
Have you tried alien putty?
No, because it costs more to ship it than it does
Then
to
to
actually
buy
buy the bloody thing here. Otherwise, yeah, I would.
Just gonna
That's what
let Adam know about that. 1 sec.
And it upsets me when I can't, and I want to support small. Or they're not even local to me, but my small diamond painting community shops, and I can't because the pricing is horrendous, and then you convert it to New Zealand dollars and it's even worse. And then I feel bad.
But you know what, Carrie? Next year, you're gonna, just like me, you're gonna purchase from a gazillion small shops, and then you're gonna send it to either Leanne, Anthony, or Eve, and they're gonna bring it over.
Okay. I should ask them first. Just, they have these random packages show up at the door.
Well, I have had both Anthony and Leanne say it, so I mean, I'm pretty sure they won't mind.
Yeah.
I haven't asked Eve.
Well, Eve said I can because there's that city beach boutique.
Yeah.
Those beautiful soaps.
Yeah.
And she said because they don't ship overseas to New Zealand. Well, so she said to me, I can organize it, get shipped to her place, and she'll just send it to me.
So then you can buy some of the things you need and get it shipped with it.
Yes.
That's what I just did with the Neighbor's Outpost.
Yeah.
It was so.
I love it. I love them. I love Elizabeth and Edward.
Yeah, because I bought 2 pens from them, and then they said, okay, I asked them if it would be possible that they would hold them back, and then I could send some release papers, and they would ship them together.
Yeah.
So that is very sweet.
That is so good. That is small businesses helping each other as well.
Yeah. Exactly. Am I done with these ABs soon? The 3s. One more down there. Do you know what I do for ABs, Carrie?
What do you do for ABs, man?
I use a very, very old glue dot. Okay, Mishi, enjoy your dinner. Yeah, I use a very old glue dot because it barely sticks.
Yeah.
And then it don't rip off the coating.
Well, I won that not last month, the month before. I won the Snap Crafters Cafe $20 credit.
Yeah.
And from Jenny the Uncrafty Crafter. And she does glue dots.
Yeah.
So I've been waiting, and I placed my order back in, it was before my birthday anyway, around the 20th of April.
Yeah.
And I finally got a message saying it's been dispatched 2 days ago. And I was like, fine, I can't wait. I want to try these glue dot thingies, the chunky dots and whatever they call them. And I got some really cool cover minders coming as well. I got so much for that $20 US credit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Jackie, has anyone ordered from Ever After? They've been opened about a month or so. I don't even know what Ever After is.
Never heard of it.
Is it diamond paintings? Is it
Ever after is a droll shop on Temu or AliExpress.
okay?
Take a look.
Ever after. Let me see if I can find them on Temu.
That's not the one that Artemis. No, she is that even more she uses. No, that's the Taylor Swift song.
Ever after.
What's ever after?
Happily.
Apparently,
Yeah. Should have seen that one coming. Child diamond paintings. Okay.
it's not on Temu anyway.
I googled Ever After to come up with the movie Ever After. Ever After diamond painting?
Yes.
Let's try to Google that. Now, Evermore. Okay.
I've got Ever After diamond painting, Mia.
Oh,
Here.
okay.
Everafterdiamondpainting.com.
Okay, can you put it in the chat maybe?
I can do that. I
Thank
think.
you.
Let me give it a go.
Just
Copy.
because I said Evermore. Carol, hey honey, how are you? Congrats to Adam. Yay, 1 year. Just popping in for a short bit. Adam is taking a break, but I'm pretty sure he will yell thank you. Jackie,
Yeah, I'll see how long it's going to be.
Oh, they used to be associated with Art and Soul before they sold their half of the company.
Yeah,
Ah,
you just want a chair.
Did that show up? Yep.
yeah. Ah.
Please note we are not affected by the US tariffs as our supplier will receive shipping and duties already paid. Oh, Angel.
What?
Look at this one. It's a wee baby.
Oh, that's adorable. Right, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just getting tired, so I might come on in a second.
And you
Anyway.
can afterpay it too.
Single place
place
there.
in
Anthony's here.
Hi, Anthony.
Anthony,
Hello,
hey,
Anthony.
do you want the link, Anthony? Welcome in.
Oh, that's
Oh.
quite cool. Wow.
Christopher, I said Evermore because Carrie said it because it's a Taylor Swift song. Okay.
I've got to shake it off, shake it off. I love Taylor Swift. So does my son. He's just woken up. I can hear him. The teenager has arisen.
Yeah, I'm not come off me if that's all right because I am getting really tired.
Okay.
But thank
I
you
guess
for
we've had a long day.
being live and for sort of sharing my 1 year anniversary.
Thank you for being here.
You right?
Yeah, I'm getting really tired.
All right.
You go and have a
Georgie.
sleep.
Go to bed, and we will see you tomorrow night.
You will, because we have
I'll
a
try to
special
be there.
guest.
Oh, who's our
Sabrina.
special?
Who are you
Is it?
having tomorrow?
Oh,
Just keep
is
them
it
in
from Bee's Crafty Corner?
It is Beach Crafty Corner, yeah.
Woo.
Oh my god, I love her release papers.
She was in Nix's live the other night. Yeah. All right then, guys. I'll say bye-bye. Bye. I love you all.
Bye. Love you all.
Love you,
Bye.
Angel. Thank you for being here. And sleep tight, Adam.
I will. I'm going to head to bed
Yeah.
shortly. So thank you very much for everyone. Say, Kerry, as soon as I can, I'll send it out your parcel because you'll be super happy. Liz will receive hers hopefully tomorrow. So,
And Adam, if I don't make it to the live tomorrow, that means I've gone fishing for the day. If I don't make it to your
What do you mean
live,
you're not going to make it to the live?
if I end up going fishing,
No.
I'll take you with me. I'll be like, they're on live. I'll be like, hello, everybody.
I hope you have a fantastic time fishing.
I actually don't want to go because I've been in so much pain and all this other stuff during the week. And I'm just like, and it's cold now. Like, it's not like summertime, it doesn't matter. You go out and it rains. You go out now and it rains, it's cold. It's a cold rain, so I probably will just come to the live.
Everybody's still working. Go to
Hello,
bed.
Carol.
Too
Good night.
tired.
Yes.
So I will love you and leave you, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your life, Mia.
Thank you. Sleep
See you
tight.
soon.
Bye.
Have a good night,
Bye-bye,
Adam.
everyone.
Good night.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Chris, no, she's actually fishing.
Yes. Fishing for some. No.
It's not any bad, naughty words or anything. She's actually fishing.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Fishing.
Chris is naughty, 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 naughty. But what else is new? What else is new? The rude, crude, not so new dude.
Crafty Buffet. Hi, girl.
Vanessa, hey, honey. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Anthony? How are you doing, Vanessa?
Krista was like, eyes. Gotta roll those eyes.
Yeah, he's like, yeah.
You're right, Carrie. Fishing.
Man.
Yes.
Someone got to close that container correctly.
Uh-oh.
Yes. So now I have AB drills all over the place.
Silly ABs.
I had a few times when I thought
this canvas, I have no idea what's going on. I have never spilled that many drills as I have with this canvas. Never in my life.
I had a few times when I tried to put drills back in the ordered container that it's more drills outside the container than inside.
Oh, Mia, I forgot to ask you.
Yep, I have to turn it around.
What kit are you wearing? Are you still doing bouquet?
I am. I just got here. Let me Sorry, guys. I gotta go out and come back.
That's right, Mia.
Vanessa had a crazy busy week, so really happy to start my weekend. Oh yeah, I get that, Vanessa. Yeah. What is it? But yeah, I'm working on bouquet still.
How much you got left to go?
2 squares on the second to last row, and then a row of 10 centimeters. The row is 10 centimeters tall.
Yeah. Not much. You've done it quite fast.
Hi, Kat.
Hi, everybody. I'm back. Kind of getting ready to make cotton candy, popcorn, and we open in less than an hour. So I just I missed Adam. I wanted to say hi and bye.
Yeah, he was so tired. You could see it.
Oh. Yeah, I couldn't hear too well.
Yeah. Helen wants to know who you're going fishing with, Carrie.
My fishing friend.
Congrats, Carrie, on your 2 silvers or 3 silvers.
Thank you, honey.
That's awesome.
And I'm looking forward to some cotton candy, please.
I will make some for you.
I'll have to come over and get
it. Can I have some popcorn then?
Oh, popcorn's popping right now.
Pop.
The popcorn is popping.
She will obviously make it now and bring it next year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big pile cat. Big pile of it. Yes, I'm going with my special friend who enjoys fishing. Well, he's a big time fisher.
Yes, that special friend of yours.
Yes. I haven't seen my special friend in ages, actually, because
You've told us about your special friend.
yeah.
He has extra benefits. I asked and I got the answers, so I get to tell.
Mia's so forward.
I haven't had special benefits for a few months now, though. I've just sort of
Oh, that's not good.
I've just sort of gone off it, but I better watch what I say because he could watch this.
Oh no.
Does he
forget
know my
about that.
channel?
Well, special friend, hint, hint.
Yeah.
How does
yeah,
he know about my channel?
Well, he wouldn't unless I said something, but
Yeah. So how would he?
I don't know.
He knows about the diamond painting world.
Yep. He's used to seeing all my diamond paintings, and he's like, "Wow!" And he's got a sausage dog, and we dish out.
Datsun. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so I showed him my one where I completed, and he's like, for Diamonds and Rough, he's like, "Oh my god, that's gorgeous."
Oh,
Anthony has one square left in bouquet.
Oh,
Wow.
you gotta be kidding. Hi, Anthony. I can't see. Hold on.
That's amazing, Anthony. How's a polo? I so need to go and have polo hugs.
Christopher, ooh, cotton candy. It's been years. Gimme. Christopher, I told you her fishing friends.
He's got it. He's up with the pay. But I do catch fish, surprisingly enough.
It's $3 for pole. We can not open it yet, though. But so you got you have $3? Yeah. Okay, let's go. No. It's cash for Moselle, but right now it's just cash. Do you have $3? Okay, because I'm not open yet. Technically.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
I haven't really. And see, when I'm doing my lives, I don't really get a lot of diamond painting done because I hate sitting like this.
Yeah.
I would much rather be able to look at the screen and look at you guys.
Yeah. I spend most of my time talking or showing you guys stuff. I'm like, I'm going to try and get that section done.
But we love being shown.
Oh, I can see it on here. Okay, so Anthony's almost done with bouquet. Mia, you're getting close, aren't you?
Yeah, I have a square and a half left on this row, and then I have a row of 10 centimeters tall left.
Oh, I still have more than halfway to go, but I just started it 4 days ago.
Yeah. Carrie, Christopher says, listen, you got to do something waiting for these suckers to bite, meaning the fish. Okay.
I haven't been fishing in a long time. I love to fish.
Oh, that's so funny.
What are you fishing for?
Love. No.
Love. Oh boy, Carrie's like in a lot of need. That's all I have to say. Somebody help Carrie.
The worst thing is that I keep feeding into Christopher's humor as well. Well, you can get here in New Zealand, well, here where I live, you can get trout, perch.
Ooh. So is it fly fishing? You're fly fishing?
No, just the
okay.
lure, or trawling in the boat.
We have another guest. Rebecca.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm taking you with me to the ballpark.
Ooh.
I don't know who that is. How rude am I?
That's Rebecca. She has the channel Crafting and Crime Daily.
That's
She
'cause
does a lot of
you met me before.
true crime.
I had to. I'm terribly sorry, Rebecca. That is really my bad. How are you, my love?
I'm good.
Oh, Rebecca, haven't seen you in a long time. Oh,
Hello.
hello. Where are you headed? Somebody said, oh, Christopher says, singing rock the boat, baby. That's for you, Carrie.
She said she was going to the ballpark.
Oh, okay. We just lost her, I think.
Yeah. Christopher, I thought you said you were done.
No, he's not.
He's
He's
never
never
done.
done. He's just
He's just
getting,
starting.
yeah, he's getting primed and ready to
warmed
go.
up.
I hope it's not too loud. Can you hear the popcorn?
Yes.
I love popping popcorn. Pop, 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 pop.
Yes,
Sorry about that. It'll stop in a minute.
No, that
I
doesn't
love
bother
the
me.
sound of popping popcorn.
Yep.
Kat, I have a question.
Yes.
Are you one of those companies that tends to put in way too much salt?
My husband says that I do too much salt, so I was just tasting it to see. So I'm fixing it with this batch because I do tend to. But no, my husband doesn't. I tend to.
I love salt.
Some people ask for extra salt.
That's me. I always ask for extra salt. Yum, 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 yum.
I'm not.
But then if it's salty, you know what the trick is? If it's salty, they come back and have to buy a drink.
Exactly.
They get thirsty.
Good marketing ploy.
But my thing is, if I have something that is too salt, I can't do it. Welcome back again, Rebecca.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I had to drive by the big AT&T cell tower that's in my neighborhood, and I don't have AT&T, so it always shuts my phone off.
Oh, that's annoying. So you're going to the ballpark?
I work the ball games now, right?
Right.
Who wants popcorn?
Me.
Serve popcorn.
No, I don't sell popcorn.
No, I do. Fresh. Just made it.
Oh, that's awesome. No, I just work as an usher. I think sometimes I work hospitality, but I don't like working hospitality because then I don't get to watch the game. If I'm working an usher, I get to watch the game and interact with the fans, flirt with the guys, play with the kids,
That's so much more fun.
Cool.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, my son used to work at Vet Stadium. He was the hospitality manager or something with the food. With concessions. He was in charge of concessions.
Yeah, I didn't want to do the food thing because you don't really get to see the game either. I wanted that I could watch the game, and I don't get a whole ton of this, but it's still fun.
Yeah.
And I like to see the games. And tonight there'll be fireworks afterwards. I'll get some fireworks.
Wow. Helen says, Rebecca, long time no see.
Hi, everybody. I can't see the chat because I'm on my phone.
Christopher says, excuse me. Popcorn needs lots of salt and butter. Extra. Who wants dry popcorn? Mia does. Do you know, Chris, we don't do butter on our popcorn over here?
What?
No.
No?
I would be okay in your country because I don't do butter on my popcorn either. So
I can't eat butter.
We do not do butter. In Germany, they do sugar, and that's an abomination, if you ask me. I remember the first time I got popcorn in Germany, I expected the salty popcorn, this, and then I popped one in my mouth, and it was sweet. I immediately spat it out again because I'm like, what is this? Like, popcorn. No. This is not popcorn.
We do popcorn with icing sugar.
Oh, sounds delicious.
It's nice. Mia?
Yes.
Don't knock it until you try it.
And popcorn with caramel.
I like popcorn with
caramel.
I'm going to make you some, Mia, when I get over to Denmark.
Okay.
If you guys were here, that we have gyros, we have steak sandwiches. There's so much food in this big way.
I'll come now.
Oh my goodness. Smells
And
so good.
I'm going to do a reference for Christopher. I'm going to grab my passport and my friend.
That's the best.
And her friend. And her friends.
Yeah. Is that it?
And
No,
you can get
grab
all
your
the sweet
passport and your
popcorn.
bag. No, what is it? Christopher knows it.
Well, of
I
course.
can make a bad guy good for the weekend.
Carol says Rebecca is the first diamond painting creator I followed for her crafts and crime. Hello, Rebecca.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I will be doing a live tomorrow night because Sunday is my granddaughter's graduation, so I'm not going to be able to do my live on Sunday. So I'm doing one tomorrow night, and I'm going to be selling my artwork as diamond painting, and and then I have a few regular paintings to auction off. So if you guys want to tune into that at 8:00 tomorrow night.
What time is that tomorrow night?
8 Central Time. I don't know what that converts to for you.
8 Central. That is 3 a.m. in the.
That would be 9:00 Eastern Time, and then what's that? Midnight in UK.
That would be
No,
9.
it's no, because UK is 5 hours ahead of Eastern, so that's 2 in the
2 in the morning.
And here it's 3 in the morning. So I'll be asleep. So sorry. Helen can't take sweet food. Oh, I love sweet food, but not on my popcorn.
It'll be my afternoon, Mia. I'll finally be able to have an afternoon live.
You have to go follow Rebecca. Hang on, I'm gonna find a link for you so you can follow.
Thank you.
I'm gonna find a link for you.
Okay. Cotton candy. I'm going to say goodbye because I really have to make a lot of cotton candy. But here's what I'm sick. It's a little.
Yummy.
Thank you for being here for a little bit.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Have
Bye.
fun.
Love you.
Bye, Rebecca. Bye, Carrie. Bye, Mia. Bye, everybody in the chat.
Bye.
Bye, Liz.
Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna find.
I'm doing my Crafting and Crime Daily. I'm covering the Karen Reed case, but who's not covering the Karen Reed case? But anyway, you can listen to my show and get my spin on what's going on in the trial.
Yeah.
Crafting.
Copy. I'm gonna put in the link now, Carrie.
Okay, sweet. Thank you, Mia.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, Carol will try to pop in to your live tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be nice. I'd love to have you guys.
Yeah. I will most likely be sleeping.
I know.
But then I can
Yeah, I started watching this thing on Netflix last night. That's a show from Denmark.
Oh.
It's a series, and it's very salacious. It's I forget the name of it.
Oh, we lost Rebecca.
That's a pain because it's 1:00 my Monday, Mia.
What show is it?
It's a whole series, but I'll email you with the name of the series. But it's this woman and her family, and they've got these Filipino au pairs, and one of the au pairs goes missing. But it's kind of weird because when they're texting and talking in the background, they're doing Danish, Denmark.
Yeah, Danish.
Which I can't read it, so unless the closed captioning is reading it correctly, I'm missing part of the show. But it's still pretty good.
I'm not even sure which one it is, but yeah, text me the title of it.
Yeah, I will.
Thanks. Carrie, what were you saying?
I'm going to have to watch the replay, Rebecca, because I've now worked out that it's in 27 hours time. For me, it said 1 o'clock. Oh no, it's all right. Tomorrow is the 18th. It's okay. It's 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. If I'm back from fishing, I'll join you.
Okay. I would love it.
I thought it was Monday for some stupid reason. Monday's the 19th, Kerry, for me. I'm future Kerry, so I'm in the future.
Yes.
Yeah, Kerry is in New Zealand.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, I hope you can pop in.
Oh yes, I will try to, Hannah.
So again, we're 4 different countries. We have Denmark, UK, US, and New Zealand.
Nice.
Hey.
That is so funny. And we just need Helen. Helen's in Scotland. And do we have any other countries? No, we don't, do we?
Artemis is in Sweden.
Vanessa is in Canada, right?
And Tracy Cook.
Hi, Tracy.
Tracy Cruz. Tracy with a C.
Yeah.
Is in Canada.
Yeah, but she's not here.
She's not here. But she's here in spirit. She's with me.
Kenneth is in Canada as well.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Who else was here that was...
Yeah, we can be in a lot of countries. And then once in a while when we have Lisette in here, she's in France.
Oh, is she?
Yes.
Oh, I thought she was in like Norway or Finland.
No. Carol said, Rebecca started me on my diamond painting journey over 2 years ago.
Who's that? Who said that?
Carol.
Oh, nice.
That's
Hi, Carol.
Yeah, we have Lisette Craft and Tell. She's in France. They have a bed and breakfast. But we have Artemis in Sweden.
Yes.
So
Kristen is a naughty town.
So there's the ballpark. I don't know if you guys can see the ballpark.
Wow.
Wow, that's cool.
So, but we park pretty far away. We have to walk in there. Yeah.
And it's quite windy.
It's very windy today, which is why I braided my hair.
What town are you in, Rebecca?
I am in Wichita, Kansas.
Lovely.
Yeah. In the Midwest, like throw a dart at the U.S. and if it lands in the middle, you probably landed on me.
Yeah, so you're like right in Tornado Alley almost?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So tornado season?
They've been getting, they got tornadoes yesterday, like one state over.
Yeah, I saw there was in the VIP group, someone put in pictures.
Yeah.
That they were getting ready for a chilled diamond painting day, and then all of a sudden there were tornadoes all over. I'm like, yikes.
Oh, yeah. Scary.
Yeah.
I've been lucky. I've lived here for 6 years and I've yet to see one in person. When I was practicing in Oklahoma, I saw them all the time, but not so much here.
Yeah. I'm a storm chaser. I follow a couple of American storm chasers on YouTube and love watching storms.
You follow the guy named, I think his name is Chase. He's really good.
No, I follow Brandon Kopic, Freddie, I can't remember his name, Reed, Timmer, Brian, Brian.
There's a lot of different people.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a scorcher today. Oh my God. It's going to be sunscreen day. It's a gorgeous day out. Yeah.
I thought Mia was showing us something. It's the back of her chair. Hi, Mia. So she's going to turn around the Hogwarts. Come on, turn around, girl.
She's not there.
It looks so nice here, Rebecca.
So how many hours so far, Mia?
Well, Mia's not there, but she's
Oh.
been going for 5 hours, 39 minutes.
Oh, wow.
And I've been going for just over an hour.
Nice.
I usually get up, but it's my Saturday and 4 o'clock in the morning, my time, would, when she started. So I was like, oh, no, I fell asleep. I had sleeping. But yeah, it's 9:40 here in New Zealand on Saturday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And it's cold because we're getting into winter. And I want it to be summer again. So I need to sort out where I can come and live with you guys in the warm states for the summertime and then just come home in my summer. That would be nice.
Whew, it's hot. I got my jug of it's not Gatorade, but it's a power drink.
Yeah.
With electrolytes.
I love the drink bottle.
It's easy to manage,
Yeah.
Doesn't tip over.
Oh, yes. That's a good one.
Yep, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, man.
I
This is
love
where
the way you guys
all the
talk.
magic happens. We're down in the tunnels.
Yeah.
It's where they make the food in there.
Where all the yummy stuff is.
The hot dogs and the ham.
I thought you were going to say.
They have a full buffet up in the clubhouse.
Oh, yum. Up in the club.
Oh. With a big dessert bar and it's an amazing
I'm coming
array
over
of
now.
food. Yeah.
On my way.
All right. We're walking up to the ballpark here.
Oh, nice. Vanessa says a couple of days ago, our town was told to hit the basements immediately as we had a supercell hit us. It was a little intense outside and the wind took out a part of my fence, but thankfully no tornado. Ooh, Vanessa.
Wow.
Was a bad idea to watch the movie Into the Storm right before storm season started. Ugh.
Wow. Look.
Carrie, you deserve a lion. Are you tired?
No, Rebecca and I talking about times, and I said I didn't get up to 4 a.m. my time.
That's the other team.
Ooh, wow. That's a big ballpark.
Yeah.
How many people does it fit?
Probably about 10,000.
Wow.
There's
Gonna make you big for a
coworkers.
little. Wow.
What?
Gonna make you big for a little while you show us around.
Oh.
Take me to the team. Take me to the hot guys. I'll go.
I'll take you down to the field. Hold on.
Okay. Should have worn makeup. I should have.
It looks so big.
It's massive.
It's baseball, right?
Yeah.
Stop talking about the men, ladies.
Carrie's thirsty again, yeah. Just a little bit.
Eve just signed on. She wants to know what team it is.
The Wichita Wind Surge.
Okay.
Oh, Eve's back. Eve, I hope you've seen my thing. I showed everybody what I got from you.
It looks so big. I have never seen a baseball game.
I've never been to
one.
one.
You got to go see a baseball. That's the best in person. It's lousy on TV, but to watch them in person is so much fun.
Yeah,
Right.
I wanna go see Red Sox.
This is a farm team for the Minnesota Twins.
Okay.
Let's go, Mia. Let's go right now. Come on, I'll meet you.
Now you're behind home plate. And this is where we have our team meeting up here.
Oh. Yeah, I can see people up there.
Oh yeah, those are my teammates. I gotta clock
Just,
in.
you can just tell them that they're live from Denmark. Kathy,
Yeah.
hey honey, how are you doing?
That is a nice shirt.
Yeah, these were last year's.
You spent like a week's salary on that.
I like that.
That was like a week's salary and a month of my wife doing it.
Oh yeah, of course, of course. All right, let me clock in here.
Carol loves baseball in person, Chicago Cubs and Chicago White Sox. See, I could watch those two if I've ever come to Chicago.
Yeah. No worries.
Oh, thank you, Helen. You're so lovely.
Yeah.
Did you get a
Eve
whole
says that she has.
I haven't tried yet. Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff I had to take care of. Oh, it's
Eve
gonna
has
be one
been
of
to
those
the
nights.
Crimson Thunder farm team
Yeah.
for the Yankees.
All right, guys, I'm gonna let you go. I'm on the clock now.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you
Rebecca.
for being here, Rebecca.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Eve says, "Hi, Kathy. I'll be home soon. How are you doing, Kathy?" Huh. I want to try to watch something one day, but I mean, I would have to go somewhere where they have teams, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we're still not doing the US for the next 4 years. I am still going to be arrested and to never be seen again.
I'll come find you, Mia.
Oh, thank you.
I'll come protect you from
Thank you.
BOB.
Yeah, because I can't keep my sweet little mouth closed when it comes to stuff. Oh, that one was a bit sour.
Mia, we will inform the Belgium consulate that you're in jail
Yeah,
so they can come and rescue you.
thank you. Christopher says, go to Boston for the baseball and the accent. Exactly, Christopher. The Red Sox. That's what I'm saying. And then I want to go to no, it's not the Red Sox. I want to go to Fenway. And I want to watch a Patriots game. Are you feeling better, Kathy? I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that.
Good.
And Christopher, I want to go to the original Wahlburgers, and then I want to go to St. Charles to the clubhouse because Donnie lives in St. Charles outside of Chicago. So that means I can meet up with Melissa and Carol and Rich and who's ever close by. Eve, Yankees forever. Yeah.
I want to go to the
Would you like
Kansas.
to see Donnie? Yeah, me too.
I want to go to watch a Kansas Chiefs game.
Oh.
Amen to Travis Kelce.
Eve says that Yankee Stadium is incredible. Hang on, Christopher. I'm going to show you something. Albums. What happened to my pictures? Oh, there.
Where are they?
I just got lost.
I know what I want to do with my AB drops.
Yes. What do you want to do with them?
I want to go and throw it on the orange baby and then have a whole flock of crows. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I know you live right next to St. Charles. I see it's all about Donnie. It is. And Joey McIntyre and whatnot. And Helen says, I have a whole diamond painting community to help you
So
out.
jealous,
Yeah.
Mia.
Christopher,
will.
you know it, Eve. Tanner says Yankee Stadium is on our bucket list. Do you see that, Christopher? That is my happy place.
My happy face.
Yeah, that too.
Look,
That too.
you couldn't be more proud of me. You're like, yes.
I'm getting a hug, and I just talked to he made a video for me about a year before this.
Yeah.
So I was basically saying thank you, and he was so excited to see me. I was like, ah.
I bet he was.
Yeah, and my favorite, let's see. Oh, we're talking too much.
You should get some cover minders done with it.
I should what?
I'm not cover minders. Release papers done.
Oh, that would be fun, right? See? That is my favorite. That's Joe Mac.
Yep.
My favorite.
Where was this, Mia?
This was, oh my God, this is 11 years ago.
Yeah.
I'm a baby.
But where was it? At
It was
your
in
hometown?
Copenhagen. It was in Copenhagen.
They came to Copenhagen. Wow. Yeah. We don't get any ones like that.
So, yeah.
Oh, we had Pink. She came last year again in March. I went to her, Pink.
Ooh, nice.
And I've been to Ed Sheeran. He'd come here. I went to Taylor Swift in Auckland in 2016 for the Red Tour. Took my daughter up there. That was so good. But she never come on the Eras Tour to New Zealand at all. And my son was gutted.
Yeah.
James Blunt's coming to Auckland. You're beautiful.
Helen's on her last color. Yes, that was so. David bought me the ticket, the backstage ticket, because he wanted me to go and say thank you to Donnie for the video.
Ooh. Thank you, Donnie.
It was I know it was the guy that produced their album 10. He's Danish. Well, he actually produced several of the albums by now, but he's Danish, and he and I are friends. So for the fun of it, every time he told me he was going to New York, I was like, okay, say hi to Donnie for me, because he was filming in New York for the Blue Bloods.
Yeah.
And then one time he was going up there to produce for Mel B from the former Spice Girls. And I told him, oh, that is so cool. Can I hear a snippet of a new song? So he was like, Sunday evening, he was like, Mia, I need your email. I was like, wait, what? I was like, oh, that is so cool. I got to hear, I'm getting to hear a bit of this new song from Mel B. Yeah. It was around midnight Denmark time, okay? I had just said goodnight to my sister, and I got a video, and I opened it expecting to see Mel B from the Spice Girls, and Donnie pops up on my computer, and my heart stopped beating for like 5 seconds, and then when he said hi Mia, I was like, this is for me personally.
What? I was like, wow.
Like, and I had to call my sister directly after. I got a video. Yeah, I think that is one of the only times where I actually fangirls.
Yeah.
I think that is one of the only times. Um, I was like, "Ooh, that is for me all alone." What did Carol say? My great uncle, who was a pro baseball home plate umpire in the Yankees versus Sox World Series. We have pics of him with Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, right, Christopher? That was so sweet. And yeah. And then when I got to the meet and greet and I told him, thank you for the video that you and Lars did for me last year. He just looked at me and went, "Is that you? Oh my God, I'm so happy to see you." I was like, "Oh." Yeah. I was cool as ice when I was in there. I could hear all the other women in there. They were screaming, and I'm like, "Those poor guys." Can you imagine standing there to meet your fans, and the first thing people do is screaming their face? I'm like,
That's me. I'd be the screamer.
I no, I can't.
Christopher, don't say anything.
No. I was like, you know what? They're really just regular people, So I talked to them like regular people.
Yeah.
I was like, why would you scream somebody up in their face? I don't do that.
I wouldn't scream at them in their face, but I'm like, "Oh my God, it's Danny!" Across the room, I'll be like, "Here I come, baby!" Strap my stuff.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, I'm a screamer. In that way, Christopher, nothing else.
Oh, he's gonna get at you in a second. You know that?
Yeah, I'm feeding him today.
Do we need a sock? Do we need to stuff a sock in it?
It's so fun.
No, but I seriously, I was shocked at how many of these groups, when people came in, that was screaming. I was like, how? Why? No. And my sister looked at me and went, "So did you do that? Did you hear me screaming there?" It's like, "No, it was very quiet. Didn't you talk to them?" "Oh, I talked to them." Carrie, don't protest too much.
Yeah.
Carrie, are you blushing?
No, I think I'm having a hot flash. I'm actually feeling quite hot.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. My skin, I can go red just like that. You know what I mean? I can be thinking about something or and then I just go red. Oh, hon.
What are you thinking about when you get all hot?
My fishing.
Yeah. Wow. And Liz is trying to keep a straight face over them, like, "Oh no, here they go again."
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
What was I going to say?
I don't know.
Hang on, I'm just thinking about it. Oh, yeah. So apparently when, lots of fans and that they scream and they yell and apparently it's like part of that flight or fight response. So if you see someone and your adrenaline levels or cortisol levels get so high up, then some people just scream. I couldn't think of anything. I would scream, but I wouldn't scream in their face.
No.
Oh my God, here you are, right in front of me.
Helen's on her sixth. Christopher, I have a picture for you. Hang on.
Christopher's getting
There you go, Christopher. There you go.
Oh, geez. No, that's for me, not Christopher. That's mine. Can you send me a photo to me? I'll put them on my wall. Oh, man. Jesus. I'm going red. Holy moly.
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice. How much?
Yeah.
I love New Kids on the Block, though.
Me too.
They're my jam. That and Backstreet Boys growing up.
I have been in love with New Kids since '89.
Yeah. I had the most massive crush on Nick from Backstreet Boys. Oh, and then you look at them now and you're like, oh, really?
Oh, I like them better today.
Yeah. I don't know. They're nice.
It's the same with New Kids, actually.
Oh,
They're
they're
hot
good.
today.
They're very nice today.
I mean, I have been a Joe girl since the very beginning, and I
Yeah.
mean, he is a fine wine.
Yes. Aged nicely.
Yeah, they all have. I mean, they're all in their 50s.
It's crazy, eh?
Yeah, I'm like,
They don't look it.
no.
Mind you, I don't look 43.
What?
I said, mind you, I don't look 43.
I mean, I would be 46 in September.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
You
46.
don't look 46 at all either.
Oh, thank you. I look 40, right?
I would have picked you 38.
Oh, thank you. When I was in my 30s, I think 35 or something, my dad was in a kiosk, and one of the co-workers came in and how was it? Oh yeah, I was talking to my dad about what was he talking about? Something at least where you have to be at least 30 or something. And this sweet girl looked at me like, you're not old enough for that. I'm like, excuse you? So like, excuse you? Yeah, you're not old enough to do that. I'm like, and I was like, my dad was about to say, no, Dad, shh. And I looked at her, how old do you think I am? And she looked at me, oh yeah, well, you're like 22. But like, oh honey, thank you. Thank you, honey. I'm like 35. I'm like, okay. Secrets we keep. Oh. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, it's Rebecca that texted me the show.
Oh.
She's watching. I'm like, wait, what? I haven't seen it anyway. I haven't seen that show. Isn't it funny when other people watch Danish shows and like, oh, that is so good, and I'm like, yeah, I haven't watched that. There's so many shows that people are like, oh, have you seen that? I'm like, no. I rarely watch Danish TV shows. They're kind of cringe in my mind.
Yeah.
But yeah. Plus, I don't have TV channels.
You're right.
What?
Oh, right. I'm just agreeing with you.
We don't have the channels. I can't watch all of them. I'm like, we have the streaming, and we don't have Netflix. We haven't had that for a long time by now.
Oh, yeah. I have Netflix.
Yeah.
Disney Plus. But hardly watch any TV. I just watch YouTube.
Yeah. I do that. We have a Danish streaming called Viaplay. There's a lot of shows on it and movies. That is where I'm watching the One Chicago shows.
Yeah.
And I'm watching Blue Bloods on that one. So yeah. And then I have Max. We are having Max. And then the Paramount thingy. So we have 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? We have 4 streaming services. And 2 of them we get half price because there was like, if you're subscribing now, you will get half price for as long as you're
Yeah.
subscribing. I'm like, I can do that. Kathy, I look every bit of 66 these days. I'm letting my gray grow out. Kathy, I'm getting gray hairs. But you know what? It's fine. And gray is very in, at least over here. People dye their hair gray over here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, you know what? When I'm old gray, people will ask me, "Oh, are you 22?" No, they won't. No, they won't. No.
My hair's going grey,
Oh yeah, mine's too.
but it's just at the moment it's crap because I went to hairdressers in March and they completely botched it up, and I'm not happy with it. So it will get sorted when it's sorted.
Yeah. I am actually considering just removing all of my hair and let it grow in again.
What, being bald?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then let it grow in again.
Yeah.
Because my hair is, I mean, I kind of hope that if I do that, my hair will get a do-over.
Yeah.
But I don't think David will necessarily agree on it.
I don't think so. So somehow he might go, no, Mia, not today.
I mean, it's hair. It grows out again.
Mm-hmm.
It's just hair. Look at, I mean, when David and I started dating, like, well, we never dated. We never dated. Anywho, when we started being together, like 20, how many years ago? 22 years come September.
Yeah.
I had about somewhere between a half and a centimeter of hair on my head because I was just very short at that time. And a year and a half later, I had hair down to here. And mind you, I had it cut so many times. And
Yeah.
I mean, my hair grows pretty fast.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Oop, there comes my husband.
Here he is.
Still late, despite him saying that he would be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, didn't we just cut it a few months ago? I did cut it a few months ago. My friend cut it. Hang on.
I thought it was before Christmas. Or did you have another cut after in the
Well,
new
I've
year?
cut my hair several times. But then I cut it up to here a few months ago.
Yeah.
So I'm like, it's hair. It grows out again.
Yeah.
But I would really cut all of it off. I mean,
You'd have a cold head for a while.
what?
Your head would be cold for a while if you completely went bald.
I can knit myself a hat.
Exactly. Exactly. And you'd have to, and a sun hat for this out in the summertime, Mia.
Lot of sunscreen.
Sun smart. Yep.
I can knit one of those funny hats, those rounded
Bonnet.
ones with a sunshade on it. Not a cap.
No, bonnet.
Yeah.
We can make a bonnet. Oh, Mia, when are you going to finish that book? The Little Woman.
Oh,
You have it before.
I'm going to read again. It's just
I'm
been
waiting.
busy. I'm gonna see. I can't read tomorrow because David's sister will be here. Sunday I will read again and then I will put it in.
Okay.
Christopher, I'm 43. I feel like 83 and my brain is like 17. Christopher, I'm close. I'm 45 right now, right? My brain is like 15 and my body is like 105.
Christopher is my soul brother. So we're both 43. We both feel like 83. And yes, sometimes I feel between the ages of 15, 17, 18.
Oh, I mean,
yeah.
My
Kiwi,
brain
why are you feeling 83?
Well, okay. I will talk a little bit about it. So for years I had struggled with very heavy bleedings in my periods, my menstrual period. So I'd bleed for 3 months, have 3 days off, bleed for 2 months, have 4 days off.
Ooh,
So
that's
very regular. Then they thought I had polycystic cysts. They found 2 cysts on my ovaries. Told I was never be able to have kids. And then, surprise, surprise, I have 2 beautiful children. And then last year, I had swapped doctors, gone to a new practice, and they did complete blood work, everything, and I was not very good.
Yeah.
Health-wise. Anyway, so they recommended they put a marina in to stop the heavy bleeding and all that stuff. So what happened was when they put the marina in, it triggered this heavy bleeding again. So they took the marina out after 4 weeks of absolute agony.
Yeah.
And then I went and had an ultrasound. So ultrasound result showed I had a cyst, but it also showed that I have a condition called adenomyosis. So what happens is that cells that are usually in the vaginal wall outside of the cervix, right, that send the nerve cells, they actually, when the brain says it's time for a period, they bleed. Okay, so all these cells bleed, and that's how you get a period. Sorry, guys, if I'm grossing anyone else out. But anyway, mine happened to be those cells have been found inside my uterus and in the wall around my uterus, which they shouldn't be there. And what happens is when my brain says it's time to have a period, every single one of these cells, which is dotted around my uterus, my wall, and the back near my rectum area, also bleeds. So I constantly bleed, which causes immense pain to the point where I can barely walk, I can barely breathe. I'm just absolutely exhausted. And by the mean, I'm not just talking a regular size period. We're talking a lot of blood, and it gushes into there and then out through the cervix, which is even worse. It's like having contractions for a baby. I was on medication. I'm on the wait list to see the hospital gynecologist to I've got some options. Either I have radiation, which doesn't necessarily kill that, or I can have a hysterectomy.
Do that.
Yeah.
Go
So
for the
I'm on the wait
hysterectomy.
list. In the meantime, I'm on medication, and I had to reset and try and go for a normal period. So I had all these pills I was taking, and last month and the month before, I had, for the first time ever in my life, I had a 5-day period. It was heavy bleeding, it was painful, but it was short and quick. So 5 days. So that was that was just,
I'm so sorry
over my birthday, and it absolutely lays you. It knocks me, but I push it to go to work, and I really struggle. Mentally, I'm done. And then a week ago, well, on Mother's Day, I woke up and I had a bit of a sore cramping tummy on the Saturday night. And I thought, maybe it's just something I've eaten, because I'm lactose intolerant and have IBS as well. So it goes hand in hand. So I thought, I've just got a bit of a sore tummy, I thought nothing of it. And I woke up Sunday morning and I thought I was having a miscarriage. That's how much blood. So I started bleeding again. I only had a week reprieve.
Yeah.
And I struggled, went through so many products and stuff I got to Tuesday at work, and I felt like I was going to faint. And
no,
so I rang the doctors, and they said, right, you need to take this tranexamic acid straight away. You need to rest. Of course, I'm covering for 2 people at work, so I couldn't. It's like, okay, my boss was like, you're going home. 4:30, you're going home. We're supposed to work till 5:30. So I struggled all week. Today has been day number 2, touch wood, where it stopped. My tummy is back to feeling normal again. But how long this is, I don't want this to last and last and last and last and last. I'm done. So the sooner they cut this bloody thing out, the better, because it's not like just a cyst or a fibroid where you can get rid of it. You know, like you can, it's every single part. And they showed me on the scan all the different parts of where these cells were lying. And the doctor said to me, yeah, this is one of the higher case ones that we've seen, because you get mild cases and stuff like that. And it's on par with like endometriosis, kind of. You know, endometriosis has those pockets.
Yeah.
But mine's specific because it's a specific cell that's in that main vaginal wall that creates the, you know, and that's why it's all. And I've really struggled this past week. Sleeping, couldn't sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just been horrible. Absolutely horrible. Yeah. I try not to dwell on it. And yeah, but my workmates, my boss, and they're really good. Like they know when Grumpy Carey's about to come out, or you know, I'm just done. I randomly, but you know, I'm at that age now, 43, and you know, I'll just randomly cry. I'll have a hot flash. I'll get angry. And my boss is like, are you all right, Carey? I hurt my finger the other day, like tiny little cut, and I bawled my eyes out. Really? But yeah.
Getting a hysterectomy is the best thing I ever did.
Yeah.
I got mine in 2021. So yeah. Because I was basically bleeding like a pig, really. And I tried getting the walls burned or whatever they're doing. I tried having a what are they called? The thingies they stuff up. Hormone.
Oh, Marina.
Yeah.
The IUD. Yeah. That's what happened
They
to me.
tried that. And the funny thing is they did that one up and I was like, oh, and now you're not gonna bleed like until you're reaching your menopause. And if you are, it's just a little bit. I'm like, yes. We have a month and a half and I am bleeding like I always have. Like, no, it's getting better. I was like, okay, let's hope. And for the 5 years I had it in, no difference.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it out and I'm like, okay, we're trying to scrape it, you know. See, then and then after that, oh, and you will never bleed again. I'm like, 2 months later.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
That's
and then I went to them and said, okay, now we've tried this. Yank it out. I don't need it.
Yeah. So I'm in that waiting period, Mia, and I just have to suck it up. Oh, thank you so much, Carol and Christopher. I really do. I love you all. And I like this, and I'm not going to lie, I really struggled this morning. I woke up and I thought, okay, messaged me and said, yep, I'll be on in half an hour. And then I just sat back and thought, it would be so easy just to go back to bed and go to sleep. Do you know what I mean? And I was like, no, get up. I really pushed myself this morning because it's like I'm over feeling tired and crappy, and I just needed to have a laugh with you all.
Exactly. You needed something.
Jerry?
Yes?
If you go to the hospital to accident and emergency, they can sometimes help you get a quicker appointment with the gynecologist.
Yeah, so in New Zealand, our health system is crap. I mean, yes, we have free healthcare and all that, blah, 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 blah. However, they will, at accident emergency, they will treat what is there for to get the pain under control. So they'd give me hardcore painkillers and just make sure I'm okay. But then they send you back to your doctor.
Yeah.
Because there's so much pressure on our health system at the moment. But it's like I said so I've got this diary, and Christopher, you're like this. This is my special diary. And I have my little moment. So, for example, here, so the C's are cramping, and then HP is heavy period, okay? And then we get here, so this is March. So I've got period. And then I stopped because I started taking my medication that I had to do. And then I stopped my medication.
Wow.
And then in April, she all unfolded. So, yeah, in April, at the start of April, I had a period. And then I started bleeding again the 29th of April. And then this is it. This month is like lighter, period, sub period. Heavy, had to go on medication for that one. And so I'm writing a paper trail and keeping notes so that when I go to my gynecologist, I can say, here, look, I've tried this, we've tried the Mirena, we've tried this. Nothing's working. Get this fucking thing out of me because I am done. I am utterly. I don't want to take medication for the rest of my life. It's not natural to have to take medication unless, like, you know, you have diabetes or anything like this. I have something I can just get cut out, then I'll do it. I don't care. I don't want any more babies. I've got my beautiful granddaughter, so get the blood thing out and let me enjoy my life again, because I used to walk. I used to, like, even going fishing. Like, I love fishing.
Yeah.
And I was saying earlier that I just, at that point, I'm like, oh, I really can't be bothered going fishing tomorrow, you know?
Yeah.
But I just have to suck it up and just wait now.
Do you see this? Oh, hang on. I'm going to make myself bigger.
I went 2021 for my hysterectomy.
Do you see that over here?
Mm-hmm.
Every cross is when I had a period.
Oh, yeah.
Do you see sometimes I barely had a few days?
Yeah.
And all the dots, that is after I had my, the burning of the walls.
Yeah.
So you see how, I mean, I hardly had any break and then it started again.
Yeah. That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
And the
Stupid
day
woman
after I
problems,
had
eh?
my hysterectomy, I looked so much better that the doctor actually said, wow, you look so much better. The gynecologist.
Yeah, that's so good, Liz. You know, you would have felt better within yourself. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. My
Not
iron
even
tablet.
taking into consideration the previous day you had major surgery.
Yeah. My doctor said to me, he goes, my female doctor, she said, we haven't done a blood test for you for a while, you know, like with all this bleeding and stuff. She said, I'll order a blood test. So I had a blood test and it come back. She rang me. It was Friday night at 7:00. She rang me at home and she said, Kerry, so normal iron levels, you know, is like lows 20 and, you know, your high ones, 100 something. She said, yours is 8.
Oh.
So I'm going to need you to start iron tablets. Really? You think? No wonder I'm so tired, you know?
Exactly.
So I'm on vitamin D tablets, because we're in the south and we live in New Zealand, a little tiny country. We're going into winter, so not much sun. Vitamin D tablets iron tablets, tranexamic acid for heavy bleeding. I have a pill that I have to take, a contraceptive pill with another pill every morning, and Noristerone 3 times a day, and Panadol and ibuprofen. I said to my co-worker the other day, I was like, listen, and I went shake like this. I said, do you hear me rattling? She laughed.
Yeah, it's an entire meal, right?
Yeah. Who needs food? We can just have pills.
Yeah, well, I'm scared with the amount
We
of
just
pills
need
I'm
to
going to
get
end
that
up
thing
on.
out.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Christopher. Yeah, I hope it can get done soon. But I don't want it done like, say, and this is the thing I'm sort of struggling against as well, because I'm not only planning the retreat in Denmark next year, but I'm either gonna tag a week or 2 at the end of the retreat and do the Baltic countries. Is it the Baltic tours? Yep. Baltic states? I don't know. So I don't want to. I'm a bit scared, like, because with our house system, that say I book everything, and then they say to me, the hospital rings and goes, "Well, we've booked you in for September to have your hysterectomy." Or
Can
we've
you tell them, okay, it has to be before this? I mean, when I had mine, I couldn't do any heavy lifting for, I don't know, 3-4 weeks or something. But it was great because we just moved a few weeks prior. I mean, it's amazing. Anywho, and after a week or 2, I could start doing, taking walks and stuff like that. But you do need to rest.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I think I had it easy because I hear other people really struggling and having a lot of pain. And I'm like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
If I can get rid of my colon, I would, because I can tell you.
Yeah. I'm just over it. I just don't want to, like, I want it out, but I'd rather out it like over Christmas, like just after Christmas, and then I can recover before I come over. Do you know what I mean? Because it'd be nothing worse than coming over and still not feeling 100, or, like that's if they, like all different things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It will happen, I promise you, and it will be at the right time.
Yeah. 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 Just pray and hope.
Yeah.
But
and then,
until you receive it, darling.
Well, see, this is the thing. I'm on the 8 to 9 months waiting list, and that's just to be seen for a gynecologist. My doctor and I are pushing really heavy with my past history for a hysterectomy, but in New Zealand, like every health system's all different in that, but in New Zealand, they don't just give a hysterectomy now. You know what I mean? So they've got such a strict criteria. That's why we're having to document everything. We're having to try everything so we can say, well, we've tried this. It's not working for her. And this is what's happening. And this is why, that we thought that this pill that I take once a day had stopped my period, like, had kicked in a good cycle. Well, obviously it hasn't, but hey, I have, and it's non-funded, so I actually have to pay $80 for this medication, and all my other stuff's completely free. So it's just a case now of, like, we have to plead our case to the gynecologist for something that I don't need. I just fall over that age where, like if I was 40 or under, they'd be like, no, because I'm still like in that, what they class as childbearing age.
Yeah.
And I'm
they
like, well,
can do the same here, but it's like really here. It's like, okay, they can't say no, because if you want it, they shouldn't. I mean, it's our body.
Yeah.
So if you really persist, they have to say yes eventually.
Yeah.
But they do try to say, "Oh, you'll regret it, and you don't have any kids." I mean, like they tried with me. I'm like, "Yeah, but you don't have any kids, and I'm pretty sure you will regret it." And I'm like, "Have you read my journal? Have you read all the mess that is my body?
Yeah.
I mean, I will most likely end up in a wheelchair if I ever get pregnant. I mean, what do you think
Mm.
that So I'm like, I don't need the thingy down there. It has to go."
Yeah.
Yeah, Christopher, but you still have a system that where it would cost a lot of money.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
yeah,
At this point, I think I'd spend the money just to get the fucking thing out, or just cut it out myself.
when I got to the hospital and talked to them, I could have gotten it a few weeks after. But I was like, yeah, that no do, because we're going on vacation. No, we're doing something and we're moving, so it has to be.
Yeah.
No, they would have given it right before Christmas.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, no can do, because I'm hosting Christmas.
Yeah.
And then we're getting ready to move, so it would be nice if it would be, March or something. And I got it. I got the date like
Yeah.
bang. So I postponed it.
Yeah. Helen, I totally feel you, girl,
Yeah.
because it's really consuming my life at the moment. And every month that I get a period, every few weeks, I'm just like, I get shittier and shittier. And I just get like, nah, I'm done. I'm just over it. So it's hard mentally as well as physically for everybody.
Yeah.
Mm.
I get it. I know what it's like. And now I'm as happy as can be because it's in the past.
Yeah. So follow me along with my journey.
Exactly.
I went in 2018 to have the thing burned,
Yeah.
and I was supposed to go in the beginning of 2021 for my hysterectomy,
Yeah.
and it was delayed due to COVID.
Stupid COVID.
So I only got it in 2021.
Yeah. And you'll
Yeah.
feel so much better now.
Oh yeah.
I had mine. I had mine during COVID, so I was like, a friend of mine drove me because David was working, so he was working night. So a friend of mine got up at the crack of dawn. I had to be there at 6:30 in the morning. So she got up at the crack of dawn, picked me up, drove me to the hospital, said bye.
See ya.
Up to the ward alone and everything. And
Oh.
then David got to pick me up the next day, because usually they send you home the same day. And they would have, because I was feeling fine, but you're not allowed to be alone for the first 24 hours, right?
Of course. Yeah.
So they had to keep me overnight.
Oh.
So yeah, and then the next day around noon I got home.
Yeah.
But you couldn't. I mean, nobody had guests or family or anything. I mean,
Yeah.
I was almost allowed to have David up to get my stuff, because I wasn't allowed to lift anything.
Yeah.
But it was almost like he needed to come in a spacesuit or something. It felt like. But yeah. But for me, it was easy. I mean, I woke up and I immediately had to go to the toilet, and yeah, they were like, "Oh, you're a good patient. You already went to the toilet." I was like, "Yes." Did you do number 2? Yeah, no, I just had to pee.
Were you bleeding?
What?
Did you bleed? I know it sounds silly. Were you bleeding?
Yeah, for about 3 weeks.
Yeah.
But not bad. But it's normal.
Yeah. Like after you have a baby sort of thing. Yeah.
No, even lighter. It's a trickle. That
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
It isn't a lot, and then some days it's just spotting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But then you're done with it. You don't have to deal with it. That's my biggest thing is I don't want to ever bleed again. I'm done. I'll sew the bloody thing up myself. I'll tell you,
I was about to do
over it.
that.
And you know what? They did it with robots on me. So I had one in each side and one in my belly button. And the funny thing is, the way that they then sew them, it looks like little TIE fighters.
Yeah.
So I have little TIE fighters.
Oh, bless it. Yeah.
Eve is grateful to be on the other side of the menopause. Yeah, I get that, Eve. I'm still going to the, I don't know when that's going to hit. I think I'm pre-menopause, maybe.
I think I'm also pre-menopause.
Yeah, we're pre-menopause.
It would explain the horrible memory at least. And the tiredness. And I'm like, you know what? See, men, this is, did you know, by the way, Chris, did you know this? And I don't know if you have any other men, and I'm sorry if we have. Christopher is okay. I don't even know, do we have Anthony in here? But did you know that men actually have a menopause as well?
Yep.
A lot of men doesn't know that they actually, that this is usually what we call the midlife crisis for men. But it is actually kind of the same like menopause for women.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That their hormones go weak and.
Yeah, isn't it like the 23rd day of the month or something? They start getting really weepy. Their hormones get all out of whack, and they can also not sleep very well.
I am pretty sure that men can have PMS.
Yeah.
I am sure about it because my BFS husband, it is about once a month, he gets pissy.
Yep.
Because once a month he gets pissy. And you know, he can't really do anything right. And if we have a date that day, she and I, it's like, yeah, well, you can just postpone it and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, is it that time of the month again?
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't appreciate it, by the way.
I do apologize, Chris, or any other men that are listening, and I wasn't going to say anything.
That was fine. But we had to talk about his hysterectomies earlier.
Yeah, I just sort of, if people ever go, where the hell, where's Kira? Why isn't she's usually here, or she's usually, sometimes I just, yeah. When the doctor said to me on the phone, I think, well, maybe you should go to A&E and we'll give you some more stronger pain relief. And I was like, nope, I'm not going there. I'm waiting 6 to 8 hours, 8 to 10, 12 hours for them to give me some, hardcore stuff. I'd rather just, because it's not just about bleeding, it's the pain, everything. You can't walk, just...
See, Christopher, Mia, and Kat was here too. So Chris, Kat, and I talked about it in the beginning of the day. So the people who are watching this on replay is really gonna get it about the female.
And I had no idea.
They don't know what they're in for.
Oh, funny.
For people on replay.
Yeah.
Because of the sore guts.
And if we have any men, they're going like, la, 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 la.
What is this diamond painting thing? They're all talking about periods.
Yeah, Eva's right. I don't think we need to apologize to men and not talk about these matters in front of men. It's just about medical conditions. Men discuss everything from prostate to ED around women. That's very true, Eve. Plus, the female medical conditions like that there's hardly done any research about it.
Yeah.
I mean, most medical procedures, the research done for it is for men.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, a lot of the heart conditions, medication, and treatment, not all of them work for women because all of the research is done on men.
Yeah.
So, Christopher, everything you ever wanted to know about the female reproductive system and were afraid to ask. Yes.
Come, Christopher, ask your questions
Yeah.
so we can answer.
Christopher, what men talk about ED to anyone? Oh, they don't. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Eve. They don't. Christopher, men usually too embarrassed. Really? So is that the next topic? How many have had an ED? I haven't.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's getting, and some women can be embarrassed. I can be embarrassed about it, but it's getting the men to be able to say it's okay to talk to us about anything you want to talk about, because it's breaking that cycle, that stigma of we can't talk about it because it's so personal and we're gonna offend and horrify people, and I get that, because as I said, I was like, I felt a bit iffy talking about that, and I shouldn't be. As Eve said, you shouldn't talk. You should be able to talk about it, because you just don't know.
No, you're not on my backstage, Eve. I can't see you. I can't see you, Eve.
Yeah. Poetic justice was served this
there you are.
week in my house. My daughter had a bit of a upset day.
Yeah.
Because one of the boys grabbed her glasses and threw it over the fence. And
oh no.
Yeah. She was so bad that
Christopher is fine talking about everything, and
she was shouting at my
right
husband.
now. My channel.
She was hitting at us. It was
no.
Yeah.
Why is it such a big deal? It's like, you can talk about your elbow. Why can't you talk about your vagina?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I so need you in my life here with me.
because there's been shame put on us by others about these things, and that's why we call body parts things like hoo-has and stuff like that. It's not a hoo-ha, it's my vagina.
Yeah.
It's the baby maker.
Right. Although calling it a hoo-ha is kind of funny. When I found out that I was told people in Texas referred to the woman's part as a hoo-ha and the man's part as a hee-hee. I thought that was ridiculous. This is a long time ago I heard this. I thought that was the most ridiculous thing I ever heard.
The hoo-ha I know, and I love the word, which is why I've said it a long time, but the hee-hee I've never heard.
I like some of the other words that are not mainstream, like the punani and the shaputowitz and words like that.
JJ.
The JJ, yes.
Yeah, but JJ is fine, but yeah. Now,
Punami.
you're right, Christopher. There shouldn't be any stigma. I mean, it's the same when men needs to, be checked for prostate. I mean, why is that stigma?
Mm-hmm.
I grew up very different from how I taught my kids. That's good, Vanessa. I mean, not that you grew up differently, but it's our bodies.
Yep.
And then I mean, you should know by now. My channel is there isn't really a whole lot we don't talk about. This is an open book.
Yes, sometimes we're talking smack and we're joking around and having a good time, and other times we're talking about our lives and our medical conditions and our body parts, and that's when the language,
Yeah.
we talk about language in real language, and if people can't get with that, I think it's in a way it's role modeling.
Yeah.
Not so much when we're being naughty, but when we're being just discussing our reproductive health or our own biological, I don't want to say our own gender's health, because gender is different. I could be a male, my gender could be male, and my body could be female.
Yeah.
Or, your parts. So, but still.
But that should also be talked about, the gender fluidity and how what gender you feel like or don't feel like, and do you feel any gender, or I mean, that is also allowed here as long as nobody's talking smack about others about it, and
Right.
that we're gracious.
Yes.
And if people are open to learning. You know, I think about an example was one of my dear friends who is the president of in the U.S. NOWGAP, the National Association of Gay and Lesbian Addiction Professionals,
Yeah.
and he's been training people about LGBTQIA plus matters for the past 35 years. He works out of Rutgers University School of Public Health. And he did a training for all the staff in my agency, and we were all on the little Zoom boxes, right, like this. And there was this one man who's kind of like just like sort of regular old guy, and is about 60 years old, and he just was watching, like, no negative comments, just it was all new information to him. Like, where was he last year? He was behind the table with us at the Pride Festival, giving out literature and talking to people about mental health for people that are LGBTQ plus.
That is so cool.
The guy that was just like, yeah. So, here, this is interesting. I got a phone call today by a woman who is a former employee, coworker of ours. It was our director for diversity, equity, inclusion, and accessibility initiatives within our agency. She now works for the New Jersey Department of Corrections. She asked me to come to a training and do a training on LGBTQIA plus and mental health. And this is for prison workers, corrections officer, custodial staff.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
I have to get it okayed. I haven't been okayed by my boss. And I may even have to run it up the flagpole further because it's a completely outside organization. But that's what they do. They may push it off to community education or something, but I would love to go do that. I did the same presentation for, of all places, the last 2 years, the Federal Aviation Administration, the FAA that keeps our planes in the air. They wanted that presentation for their technical center.
Yay.
It was, yeah. So they don't even have to write the webinar. It's done. I'm going to do it again for our peers around the state as well. The next 3 weeks, I'm training 3 out of 4 weeks I'm training. That's just in individual courses I'm doing.
Nice.
2 of which have to be developed. One has to be completely developed. The other don't develop. Anyway, I'm back to work, so I'm in work zone again. Got through my 3rd week here. And
I have trouble talking to my brother about things. I have to talk to my brother's wife about things. Yeah. The prostate, it's because it's usually straight men who are embarrassed about having a dog's finger up there to check, and they think it's emasculating. Well, maybe.
Yes.
I
And it's
also
funny.
want to make a prostate exam like we have to do a pap smear.
Yeah.
That you,
Yeah. And
as we have to go into
I think they're going to like it. Can you guys hear Kathy in the background?
No.
She said she thinks that the men are afraid they're going to like it. And, you know, for many, that's the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
I think that's why some men don't even go to the doctor when they have a sore throat, because they're afraid they're going to end up with a finger.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Christopher, I'm gonna behave myself to some extent, because I know you also get it, because I believe from your comments that you are also a feminist, and I can be really, really, really rough with the man bashing. I have to be very careful. I don't have to be that careful, but
Hey.
I'm
yeah,
bad
not
with enemy
as
bashing.
bad as her. This is true.
I mean, I can bash women too sometimes if they're too, you know. There's some people, I mean, there's feminism, and I support feminism, but sometimes it's getting a little, takes a little overhand in my mind, at least over here. It's like, over here lately, it's been like, oh, women is having it so hard about motherhood, and blah blah blah. And it's so, I mean, I'm feeling so sorry for myself because I have to birth them and breastfeed them, and I'm like, nobody's forcing you. Really.
Right. That's a choice. A child is a choice. You are
Mhm.
choosing to have them. A child is a choice, and
it's a privilege.
Yeah, because not everyone gets to.
I'm feeling every time they complain, I'm like, give it, come on, give it.
Yeah,
I would want it.
And yeah, I understand that there's some people that go too far with everything. Like everything is so. I'm all about cultural sensitivity and cultural humility, but there's some things that people have become so sensitive about. It's like the wind blows and they're ready to cancel you.
Offended. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're ready to be offended. The offensive culture around the world. No.
Yeah, Go ahead.
I'm me. I like everybody. I don't judge unless like someone is really does something to me, right? So I generally, people's business are their business. They can be who they are, what they want to be, whatever. I do, however, and I'm not narrow-minded, and I'm not mean or anything. I don't go out of my way to be mean to people or anything like that. However, I am struggling about the fact of these people that are identifying themselves as a cat or a dog, and I get it as it's something I'm not used to. It's very far few here in my community where I live, and I couldn't I find it hard to believe, to accept people that want to be a cat or a dog. Do you know what I mean? I don't care if you are a male and were born a male and want to be a female. You're a female, born a female, and you want to be a male. But when I shouldn't even say, it's like even people that say, well, I'm going to identify as a toaster, like that kind of thing I'm struggling with, but I don't go out of my way to judge people for it. I don't go out of my way to...
Right. It isn't going to happen. Right.
I struggle with that.
What did Kathy say?
She said people can want that all they want, but it's not going to happen, And my question would be, if someone said to me, I identify as a cat, if I knew that perhaps they had some distorted thinking or some whatever, I would go with it. If I was going out on a crisis call and someone was having delusions and they're a cat and where's my kittens, and they were serious and they believed that, I would say, what color are the kittens? I'll help you look for them, because that's what you do when someone is having delusions. You never you don't challenge them.
Yeah.
Right. Kathy said she sits here and meows all the time. She does. We do.
I do that every day. Every day.
Yeah. From my perspective, if someone said to me, I identify as a cat, I would say, well, thank you for sharing that with me. And this is like in a professional setting. Some other things I would need to know. I identify as a cisgendered woman. I was born female. May I ask what your pronouns are or how you identify? And they say, well, I was born female, but I identify as a male cat. I would talk to them that way. I mean, I would talk to them. I would say, okay, what are your pronouns? He, him. Okay, you're he, him to me.
Yeah.
And that, and I'm not even talking about I don't even know where to begin to wrap my head around that. And there's so few people that identify that way. But because it's so far out there, it's brought into the forefront.
Yes, absolutely. And that's I'm trying to get my head around too, Eve, is like, I get it. We all have our own things, but like when it comes to teenagers dressing as cats and pooing in the hand basins at the school and saying it's their litter box and meowing at the teacher, wanting and scratching at the door, wanting the teacher to let it out, and stuff like that, and it makes you think, as you said. I'm blown away by it. You know.
Sometimes we have a girl in our family, and we're like 99% certain she's autistic, but she barks at people. I mean, she doesn't really talk. She barks at people. But that's all the animal she does. Instead of talking, she barks at her.
Yeah.
But you see, this is me kind of making fun with myself. But I would usually say I identify as a thin person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the first thing I would do if that person was really doing those things, the scratching at the door and that, I would first consider how old they are.
Yeah.
Because if they're 3 and they decided I'm going to act like a cat and they're in that obstinate 3-year-old, they're going to do cat no matter what.
Yeah.
You have to teach them in certain places. You need to do certain things.
Yes.
People try. Let's see. Christopher says people try saying that over here. That was happening in schools, and it was. Oops! Something just crossed my path in front of him, and it was a lie to get people upset. Right? Kids will do stuff like that to get attention.
Yeah.
Little kids will do that because if they had nowhere else to learn it from, if they're 3 years old and they've never been anywhere but home or school, they didn't learn that on the internet, right?
No.
But if it's a 14-year-old, then you try to find out. I would ask them, how did you come to that conclusion? I was the school counselor. I'm not a therapist. I'm not trained to do that. What? Kathy says she would kick them in the ass. In the tail, do you mean?
I would pull their tail.
There's that. There's that. I mean,
First
if
of
they
all,
want
I
to
will
show up
check on
wearing
what-
cat ears,
First
wear
of all, I
cat
would
ears.
check on what drugs they are on, because sometimes they are high from.
It could be. This is true.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Christopher says for kids it's called fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, or autism or something. I mean, Rosa likes to sometimes roll up in my lap and say I'm a cat, but that's because she wants, cuddles and to be,
Yeah.
stroked and stuff like that. It's mostly because she wants to cuddle and.
Yeah. That's I think a
But Rosa is
lot
below
different.
10.
I'm
Below
sorry,
10,
what
you
one
can
at a time?
accept it.
Yeah,
Rosa's a little girl.
yeah.
Yeah.
She's a little child, and she could be having fun. She could be being silly. She wants you to treat her like a cat.
Yeah.
Sometimes I go up to Kathy like this, and if she has some if she has some candy or something, she'll give me a piece, like she's giving me a treat.
Like, have you seen that cat that knows how to sign because the owner is deaf?
No.
No, he sits next to him and he paws him and he go with his paws.
That he
Oh,
wants to
bless
eat.
him.
Oh my
Does he
God.
go, thank you?
No, he's basically like telling him that he's hungry. He needs a treat or something. And he basically just paws him tight. And it's so cute.
So
Yes.
V is saying, I work with someone who's transgender, also identifies as a cat. She has definitely had some challenges in the workplace, but she gets her work done and does a good job. And that's all that V says she cares about, right? That's what matters.
Then that's the important thing.
Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Like
mean,
this
if
is-
you heard me around the house talking to the cats, and I do meow at my cats, and sometimes they look at me and go like, that is the weirdest accent I have ever heard.
I talk to my cat all the time.
Yeah, but I
I'll
talk
say
to them
goodbye
and
to
I
him.
meow at them.
Yeah.
I
And
meow at them.
there's a big difference between, I love how children have imagination. I love it. It's sometimes it's like that, those extreme cases where things get really bad, like you're talking, and it is obviously is something that, it's fairly extreme. Like there's kids, like I remember pretending to be a horse when I was, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and pretend to gallop around and jump over fences and stuff like that. That's totally different, I think.
Yes.
Do you know that's a sport? Do they actually do that as a sport today?
I've seen it on YouTube.
Yeah, well, it's actually they have clubs over here doing that.
Yeah.
Isn't
No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, are you serious? But yeah,
we
they
tail
use
at the back,
horses, and then you
Yeah.
use those as a horse, and then they jump over. I'm like, someone told me, and the kid does it. I'm like, are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah.
And it costs money, and they do all these things, like they have riding clothes, and oh my god, I'm like, yeah.
A horse
Yeah,
tail.
Some of that like pony culture is out there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see. That's very important, Vanessa. As long as I don't have to meow at you to conversate, no problem. Oh, you don't, because I don't understand your dialect. I understand my cats. And apparently they don't always understand mine, because sometimes when I say something to them, they turn around. It's literally, they can be looking the other way, especially Pelle. He can turn around and look at me and kind of like go, excuse me?
Yeah.
But that is also the cat that if you sneeze, he will go crap or something like that. He basically says, bless you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Mia,
He's
I'm going
very
to ask
polite.
Pally's ginger cat, and I've got ginger cat Gizmo, and you've got a few different color cats. What do you find? Do you find Pale is more vocal than the other cats?
No.
So Gizmo is vocal. He talks
He's
the
very
whole
vocal,
neighborhood now.
but all three of ours is very vocal.
Yeah.
Max is maybe the least one, but his is more. He usually, if he wants something, he goes. And you can't hear it, Tim. It's like, okay, Max.
That was good, Mia.
Kind of whine, no, not whiny, but it's very. It's long.
Yeah.
But yeah. And the other one is more, but you can hear the difference. I can hear what cat it is that's talking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they have different voices. What does Vanessa say? We used to have an elderly gentleman come visit our house when we were younger, and my mom would pour him a cup of coffee, and he only came to sit with my black cat and have a conversation and go home. Oh, that is so sweet.
That's so cute.
Yeah. I mean, if people wanted to come here to talk with our cats, they would be welcome. I'm pretty sure that Flux would love it. I mean, and Pelle too, because those two are like, they can't get enough attention. If you sit down, you will have a cat on your lap. And they will headbutt you and nose butt you.
Right. Well, I have another question, Mia.
Okay.
At home, in your home, do you speak Danish to the cats or do you speak English?
Danish.
So if I was to come over and talk to Pele, he wouldn't probably understand me in English.
He would. I think cats absolutely mostly listen to voices, how you speak,
Yeah.
He listens to the tone of your words.
Yeah. See, it's interesting questions I'm asking you.
Yeah, but I do actually sometimes speak English to them when when I'm filming. And the first many times he, especially Pelle, looked at me and like, what?
What are you saying?
But I do say, hey baby, hi baby,
Oh yeah.
They're my
Yeah,
baby.
I've always wondered that, with different languages.
Yeah. I think if I ever got a bird, a bird that could talk actually, like a Indian ringneck, I would love one of those. I would speak purely English to it.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah. I think that would be. Sometimes when I see reels and stuff like that, YouTube videos. I love that. They would go up to their owner and they would go, "Mwah! Oh my God, what happened?"
A girlfriend of mine had Kathy just reminded me, a girlfriend of ours, Angela, had a cat named a bird rather, that named Aunt Ida.
Yeah.
A big macaw. And she used to meow and bark.
Funny.
Yeah, and mumble to herself. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know where it was, but in some country, I can't remember. But they have these cat feeding robots. So when a cat comes up to it and meows, the machine pours out cat food.
Oh my goodness.
So then we have the pigeons. They have basically taught themselves to sound like a cat, so that they can go there and get cat food. It was so interesting. I was like, I watched that reel 10 times because I thought it was funny.
That is interesting.
We had here in the UK pigeons that made the sound of the police cars.
Oh, like the sirens?
Yeah, the police siren. I actually had to check if it's the police siren that's broken or is it the pigeons.
That's so funny.
I have seen a what are they called? The white cockatoo. The white bird, yeah, that lived with a dog. So the bird actually barked almost better than the dog did.
Yeah.
Around on the floor. Go, that was the funniest thing ever. I love these bird videos. Especially the talking ones. I love them. And then every now and then I forward it to David, and I'm pretty sure he's like, "Oh my God, another bird video." I mean, what's the difference between bird videos and cat videos? We send each other cat videos all the time.
I don't know what it is, but it's the cat videos that are one of the most watched video like genres all over the world, more so than the dog videos.
Oh yeah.
And I think maybe because they started sooner because people have the cats in the house with them. And the cats don't move. Sometimes they do, but for the most part, they don't move quite as often or as far as as the dogs do. So you're able to get good video of them.
Yeah.
And they're ridiculous.
They are. Have you ever seen some of the videos where it sounds like they're talking?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I had a. Go ahead, Mia.
There is this video where you see a cat that is walking out of the room, and then the human walks after and is like, "Hey," and who turns around and go, "Hello."
Hello.
I had a cat here. Kathy and I had this cat. I had him for 17 and a half years. He passed away a few years ago. His name was Buzzy, also known as King Buzzman. And he would say mama. He'd go, mama, mama, like that. And when I was traveling, when I was in the yarn business, sometimes I'd be gone for weeks at a time on the road. And Kathy used to have to call me every day so I could talk to him on the speakerphone. And he would start, like about 5 o'clock at night, 4 or 5 o'clock, he'd start asking for me.
Aww.
Even when I was working and I'd go to the office, he would still do that. Like if I wasn't home by 5 o'clock, he'd be walking around going, "Mama."
Aww.
I may have a video somewhere of him saying "Mama." I have to see if I can track it down.
Yeah, Christopher, cats are more fun, but that is cute.
Cats are a lot of fun. How are your babies, Christopher?
There is this video of a cat getting a bath, and the cat is standing in the tub, and it goes like, so it's like, "Are you okay?" Asked the human, like, "No more, no more." So I was like, no more. Like, oh, poor baby. But you need to have all the shampoo washed. They're doing well, thank you, as Christopher says.
We had a couple of bad cat fails the past 2 weeks.
Oh, no.
Our big guy, Julian, is big. He's almost 15 pounds. So that I would have to ask Alexa what that is in
that's about 7 kilos.
Yeah. Him's is a big boy. Actually, I think it's about 7 kilos. He's a big boy. And he's a strong boy. But he's long hair, very, very silky long hair. And his back end got very matted. And then it got very wet and it was smelling bad. So we determined he really needed to try to get those mats off him. So when he has little ones, Kathy will hold him and I'll pull them off and he complains, but she always gets a little scratch or something. Well, this time, first we tried to get some of the mats off of him. He was not happy. Then we gave him a bath. And just his back end, we knew not to try to put the whole end in. It was like, the animal that's literally called the Tasmanian devil, like, he went nuts. He was biting Kathy. He was scratching. He was out of control.
Oh.
So, I mean, it was bad. And he's strong. He gets away. So then he's traumatized. We're traumatized. So I'm like, we got to call a groomer. So I find somebody that grooms cats. I have a friend that grooms dogs, and she knew somebody that grooms cats. So I made an appointment Thursday morning. She comes 8:30 in the morning. And so we close the bedroom doors, the bathroom doors, so he can't go hide in the bedroom. I should have left the bathroom door open. That would have been the best place to corner him. But he goes and hides under the couch in the back corner. We have a big L shape. Can't get him out. She's trying to get him out. She's trying treats, food, toys, nothing. Finally, we scooch him. This is like 40 minutes she's here. We scooch him because she does these house calls. We scooch him along with an umbrella. He comes out, he runs in the kitchen. I go and snatch him. I got him first, and then he got away. And then Kathy went in and got him and wrapped him up in a towel. So the groomer comes over, and she has really quiet clippers so it doesn't bother them. And they put on him what's called a happy hoodie. It's like it's just like a tight sock they put around their ears so they don't hear the noise. And it also kind of confuses them. Yeah. He did nothing for him. He went nuts. Bit Kathy. Kathy's got her fingers bandaged up. Did he knows how to get away.
Break the skin?
He broke the skin, so we washed it really good, and she's got Neosporin and everything on it.
But you haven't gotten the antibiotics?
We don't really do that. That's not like a thing over here. If you get bit by an animal, you just wash it and put Neosporin on.
Oh, over here it's like you need it because people have lost limbs because of it.
Well, they don't go outside at all.
No, but still,
so that might be you don't have any signs of infection. Yeah, nothing going on. So
and I have holes everywhere.
So now we figured she's got scratches on her. I went yesterday. I was getting blood work done. Oh, I have another story after this. I'm getting blood work done, and I realized I got a big scratch on my arm. I didn't even know it was there. So now we have the plan is the groomer's coming back next Thursday, and we're going to dose him with some medication. So I'm going back and forth with, I really should call the vet and make sure the vet prescribes it, but the vet's going to say, bring him in. We got to do blood work. And that's $500 or $600 later. And I just can't. So Mr. wants to know what kind of mutant cats do you have? Just a little Neosporin will heal it. Yeah, we put a little ointment on and we're good. Anyway, so we're going to try with a little bit of alprazolam, or we'll try Benadryl. We're going to do a couple test runs to see if we can really grog them out. But I'm still torn whether I should call the vet or not. I haven't decided on that yet.
We cut Max, his long hair. We just cut it. I mean, I take a scissor, and then I call it his pants because he's so long.
Right, his bloomers.
Yeah, and I just cut it.
Well, this you can't because he's not going to let you go back there. He's very stiff.
He's done.
Right. And David's really strong. I'm sure David holds him.
Usually I hold him.
You see, Kathy holds him, but he's so sensitive right now from being traumatized twice in a week. Yeah.
I usually do it while he's laying on the couch, and then I will come and I will cuddle him and I will brush him a bit because he loves that. And then I would just, take a little bit and a little bit. It's the same when he's matted. I don't want to brush them out. I just grab scissors and I cut it. I don't want him to be traumatized by all of that. I just cut it.
You got to be careful with that, because if you cut the skin, I once cut the skin on one of my cats doing that, like the tiniest little cut, and it opened up like this big. Their skin is so, yeah.
Sometimes Sometimes I take a comb, under the matting, and then I
I've done that, but he's not going for any of it at this point.
Yeah, well, we've had ours from when they were very young, so they're used to their mama fussing.
I tried like getting them used to getting their nails cut and everything when they were little babies. When I had them when they were like 10 weeks old. Nope. They fight me when I cut their nails.
That's weird. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have to tell you my other story. This would be a whole lot funnier if it actually was true, like what happened. So yesterday I went to the doctor and I had to get my blood work done. So they do my blood work and I have to go give a urine, right? So, our conversation of what's the strangest place you've ever found a drill.
Mm-hmm.
So I give the urine, I put the urine, I pee in the cup basically, and I go to put the lid on and there's something in the cup and I thought it wasn't a drill. I don't know what the hell it was. Something little was in there. Maybe it was in the cup already, but I thought it was a drill, and that would have been the best story ever. That would have been the best story. Where's the drill?
Yeah.
But it isn't. It's still a good one though. Yeah.
Christopher, my dogs used to get matted hair under their ears and by their behinds. And yes, always tried to keep it managed by cutting it before it got too bad. Yeah.
Well, I think
sometimes it looks a little wonky because, you have the fur and then it has this click in and then but I'm like, you know what? I just cut it. I don't want to make it hard on him because I want to brush it out. David said, "Oh, we can just brush it." I'm like, "Yeah, no. Grab the scissors and cut it because that is faster, it's easier, and it doesn't hurt him."
Yeah. See, I'm lucky I haven't had to do that with Gizmo because his hair's not long.
No. We have to comb Flux because his fur is so dense.
Yeah.
I mean, right now where they're shedding, basically we take a comb and we run it down his back and the comb is full.
Wow. James loves combing Gizmo, but it's that autism thing. It's him caring for his cat, his baby, and it's like he's never matted or anything, but he's just out there with his wee comb and he brushes Gizmo's like
All of ours love to be brushed or combed.
Yeah. Well, I try. He won't let me. Gizmo won't let me. Yeah. Let me.
Yeah. They're my babies. They just have to know that this is what we do. It's the same with medication. I mean, they know. Usually what we do is I have them like a baby in my arms.
Yep.
And then David, take their head a little back, open up their mouth, and then
straight down. Shut the mouth.
Yeah, close the mouth, wait for it.
Yeah, wait for the swallow.
And if they don't swallow, we have a little what's the pinchy thing that you have
syringe?
A little syringe, and we just put in some little water into them and swallow.
You do what I do. Yeah. It's amazing what we need to do for them sometimes. It's like, if you only knew that this is helping you, take the goddamn bloody pill, Yeah. It's like a kid.
Oh, I know my guy is not going to let us give him a pill.
Yeah.
That's what our Bengal was like. I told you we talked about cats too, and we had the Bengal. I mean, literally, he had to had a worm pill once, a dewormer.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
we had to grab him and burritoed him like a big blanket and burrito him, and I was holding him. And if I tell you he screamed bloody murder like a 2-year-old getting, I don't know what, they would have thought we were strangling someone or hitting a baby. He screamed. Oh my gosh. So he got the pill, closed the mouth, he did the swallowing, and I just kind of, let go.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That was screaming bloody murder.
Oh, I am still here, Mia. I'm just going to light the fire, which is right beside me. So if you hear a crackling noise, it's going to be my fire starting. But it's getting cold now. I think it's at like 6 degrees. It's getting colder.
Oh, that is cold. What is it here right now at almost 2?
Alexa, what's 6 degrees in Fahrenheit?
Maybe around 40.
42.8. I asked Alexa.
We have 9 degrees right now at 2 a.m. Well, 1:30 in the morning.
So let's see. We have 70. Alexa, what's 70 in Alexa? What is 70 degrees in Celsius? 21 degrees here.
Oh,
We had
nice.
We had that today.
Eve, I'm coming over.
It's really it's not nice though. It's been raining and it's damp and cloudy and all that.
The different 21 degrees. Yeah.
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 I don't mind 42.
Beautiful weather all week.
Yeah, we
High
do too.
sunshine, barely any clouds. It's been quite windy, and the temperature has been up and down, but the sun is out, and I love it. I mean, we have the doors open all day, and yeah, the cats are outside in the patio, and
It's
they
nice
love
that
it.
they
And
have
now
a
they've gotten
patio.
used to it. So every morning when we get up, they're basically sitting at the door by the patio and meowing at us. And like they have to wait till the sun gets on that side of the house because, it's kind of the grass is wet. So it's like, yeah, you have to wait just a little so that the grass can dry. We need the sun coming up. And they're basically like sitting there screaming at us. Oh no, Christopher. The one dog had anal gland problems, which also led to the matted hair and troubles being cleaned back. Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible. Oh,
Yeah. And then you have to push the anal gland. It smells horrible.
I smelled it in a cat. It was horrible.
Yeah.
Like nothing you've ever smelled before.
It's horrible.
They call that shaving their window box when they shave that back area. Yeah. We need to do that on our guy. And
Isn't it funny with this? Usually I never have issues with Bellatrix, but it won't stick.
yeah, mine doesn't stay either. And I dropped it the other day, but the good thing was it didn't fall off.
But it's kind of fun it won't because every other Bellatrix that I have, fits. And but I'm like, you know what? I never really used the lid or the stopper. I don't even know where the stopper is anywhere. It's somewhere. Somehow I always end up losing the stoppers.
I just started the last row of my kit for the Mayflowers.
Yay! Oh, you're fast.
I'll show you. It's that Zen Blossom from YLJ.
You're fast.
I'll show you the picture first, and then I'll show you how far I got. This is the picture. Let me turn the light. It's better with the light off.
She's so stunning.
I love it.
Yeah, this is a beautiful picture. It's not big. It's 50 by 50. It's square. Pretty heavy confetti. Even the background is confetti. And It's coming out really good though. I just got one of those roller things for rolling it up, and I have a drafting table that actually has a drawer in it. So I just pull it. It has like a wide ledge drawer, like a short, shallow drawer. So I put it in there.
Yeah. Wow, look at
Oh
her.
my goodness.
Look at that shine. It's
They're all rolled up
fun.
now. Let me straighten her
And
out.
Helen finished all 6 mini dazzles. Yay!
Oh, which mini dazzle, Helen?
The flower, the classical flower.
Ah, yeah. I'm really happy how this is coming out. I
Oh,
was
she's
trying to spot
beautiful.
missing a drill. I mean, nope, it was a very light colored drill. That's why it looked like nothing was there.
Christopher, I tried and couldn't do it right. It does smell horrible. So when the time came, it was the vet time to do. Yeah.
Yep.
Most people do go to the vet, and some then go, "Can you teach me?" And then they know how to do it right. But I would
Excuse me,
never.
ladies. I'm just going to turn my mic off and my camera at the moment. My son James is going to help me empty the ash tin. So I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I need to get all my blingy bling stuff here.
There's got to be a trick to putting this roller thing on.
Do you like it?
I haven't decided yet. I've been rolling them with clips and putting the bigger ones I put around a pool noodle, but I have this that came with a painting I bought a long time ago.
Mhm.
Not that long ago. But so I kind of roll it up around that. But this you have to
slide it.
You have to get it started, and it's got to be wider. Not sure how to get it started. And then you have to slide it across, and it always makes me think it's going to make the drills come off. Oh, I got it. I got it now. Okay.
I'm happy for you, Helen, that you finished it.
Yes. I wish I could have been paying more attention today, but I was at work, and my not that we don't do off together, but my assistant director was there, and I was working. I had appointments with my graduates today. I support them in getting their jobs, so I had graduate appointments today, and I'm still catching up on getting in touch with all the students that want appointments. So that's where my focus was.
You know, work is more important than YouTube.
Yeah. But I still, they understand if I don't do anything. If I'm not doing something else, if I can multitask, but I'm not great at the multitasking.
Now, Liz, Eve, you gotta entertain people because I have to take my second bathroom break.
I will be happy to entertain people. We can talk amongst ourselves, right? And Carrie's taking a moment. So. Liz, I didn't realize that it was Liz, the diamond painting carer, was also Liz that was a winner from last week's giveaway. So I have your tray is going to go out to you. And because the cost was pretty high for shipping, I'm going to stick as many little extra stickers and cool Asian things in there as I can. And I picked out a really special tray for you that it's absolutely one of a kind. So the little it's one of those bits and bobs trays, the square ones, the rectangular. Do you want rubber feet on the bottom?
Yes, please.
Yes. Okay. I'll put feetsies on there for you, and then you have the cover minders. So you have 3 of the little fishy cover minders. So what's everybody working on? What are you working on, Liz?
I'm working on a mystery kit at the moment.
Oh, from where?
From Deck.
Which one?
It is mystery fantasy objects.
Oh, I know which one that is. I have that one. Yep.
Yeah. Oakley Studios.
Okay. Oakley Studios. Yeah. So many pretty. Christopher, I'm using your failure dust now. He doesn't like fairy dust, so he called them failure dust.
What does he call them? Failure dust?
Yes.
I like fairy dust. I don't like glitter.
No, I love fairy dust as well, but apparently Christopher doesn't, so he called him failure dust. I love my fairy dust.
Well, you know what? That is the beauty of our craft. There's something for everyone.
Exactly. Exactly.
Tammy,
Some people love AB, some people don't.
I like AB. I like ABs. I love fairy dust.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't mind ABs. There can be a hassle to place sometimes, but they're beautiful.
I've been doing the rich trick with the I have a little one of those little DAC trays that comes with the kit. I have a paper towel, and then I also got one of these, which is from Tracy's DP World, the lily pad.
Yeah.
And there's a little sponge in there. Oh, this one's wet. I didn't know this one was wet. My other one dried up. But if you're doing something with a big multi-placer, it's not going to fit in there. She just came out with one that's got a panda on it.
Oh, but really, the one that dried out, you can just put in a little water and it's fine.
Yeah, you just put in a little water, and I'm always too lazy to get up and get water, and I still lick my pen, which is not a good idea.
I don't use any. What I do for my ABs is I use a very old glue dot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Christopher. I will enjoy. Yeah, I just use an old glue dot. Or I use putty. So many beautiful fairy dust. I think I have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I use 7 different fairy dusts in my flowers and bouquet. Just because I think it's beautiful.
The next one I'm going to work on when I finish this, I'm going to squeak in a little time on this one for Mental Health Awareness Month. That's what it is here in the U.S.
Yeah.
And this is that. Let's have to turn the light down a little bit. This is the Care Bear with the semicolon symbol. That is
survival, right?
The semicolon symbol it's about survivors, people who have survived suicide attempts or have had serious suicide ideation. And what it means when a writer is writing, a semicolon means a pause, and then you pick up from there within the sentence.
Yeah.
And it means my story isn't over yet.
Exactly.
So I'm going to work on that. Now that has flowers in it, and I saw somebody do the flowers in crystals, and they were so good. And I'm wondering who it was that did that, because I really might want to try to do that. So maybe I might have to work that kit from the top down. I've never done a top down. I always go bottom up.
I can't remember who's doing it for the Mayflower. We have someone who's doing that exact kit for Mayflowers.
Oh, I could do that as my second one for Mayflower.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm going to do it for Mermaids and Magic. I'm not doing any of the mental health events, but I want to do something because of my work, you know?
Yeah.
Today, our deputy COO, one of the very high up execs, who happens to be a friend, we worked together, so we were in the same building for a long time. Our program comes under her, and she stopped by to say hello. And her and I used to have this little joke with these little fish we had.
Yeah.
And she said, when are you going to do one of those crystal things for me? Because I have a little Pride diamond painting up in my office. And I said, I know exactly what kind I'm going to have to do. And she goes, I know too. I said, it's going to have to be a fishy. So
Yeah.
now I'm going to have to find a little fishy, because if I'm doing it, I have so many kits planned out.
Yeah.
And then I'm thinking, if I'm doing only Asian kits, I could do a koi. It doesn't have to be like the silly fishies we have. I have that nice koi one that Adam gave me, but I don't know if I'm going to want to part with it once it's done. I think I might want it for my living room.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to track down another one, but it's really nice that she was, that she would like me to do one for her. So I'm going to have to do that.
Yeah. Helen wants to know why you hate fairy dust drills, Christopher. You see, the thing is, most people call Christopher Chris, and I do that every now and then, but I love your name, Christopher. There's something about Christopher. I don't know. I love the name. It's the same with Jonathan. A lot of people named Jonathan would be named John, right?
Right.
But I said Jonathan because I just like that name a lot better. And then other times I would use the short version of a name.
I think people in the community say to call Christopher or Chris. It's used interchangeably.
Yeah.
It was great to see you on today, Chris. When I pulled up, at work, and I pulled up the video for a few minutes, I was like, yay.
Yeah, I was so happy you wanted to come on, Christopher. I was like, yay. I had offered before, but he was like, no, my dad is here. And I'm like, oh.
Am I supposed to be posting progress or anything on the Mayflowers event?
Only if you want to.
Okay.
I mean, like, I'm a bad host. I haven't posted anything.
Does it have its own Facebook page? I can't even remember right now. Or is it on yours?
It's in my Facebook group.
Okay.
The Mayhem.
Right.
Painting Mayhem. It's bad I can't remember the name of my own group sometimes. Don't. I mean, I can't, this diamond painting is so beautiful and I love working on it. On the other side, I can't wait to be done because I have never dumped, dropped, or spilled that many drills as I have with this diamond painting. It seems cursed somehow.
Oh, I'm looking at the Facebook page.
What?
I'm looking at the Facebook page and there's a bunch of.
Yeah, that's so many.
Momo Grimes. Is that a J wall she's working on?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, Momo is wow. I mean.
Oh, Margaret Mull is doing that pagoda from Michael's. I guess it's from Make Market.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
It really is.
It's pretty.
There are 3 or 4 of us that's doing this bouquet.
Yes.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What a mission. I'm so proud of James. I did ask if he wanted to come on, say hi. He said, not today, Mum. Another time.
Oh, that's fine.
So you don't have to, but I didn't want to put you guys through the the noise of the ashtray being pulled out of the fireplace, and then I thought I better clean that quickly, and then James went and put it out in the pile for us, and then he went and filled the wood box up, and I've lit the fire.
Nice.
And I've had my little break. I needed the break because we've been gone, and I was like, and I need to go to the ladies, and
Yeah.
But I've been hearing you, which is good. Like just muted my camera. Eve.
Yes.
Were you on when I showed my happy mail that I got from you and Kathy?
No, I was not on. I may have been on, but I wasn't. I didn't see it. I wasn't there was a time I was on. I couldn't hear or look, but I was still there. No, I didn't see it.
I showed my beautiful koi. Look. I love her. And
Beautiful.
The giant cover minder, right?
yeah, and she sits near my little ones, and then I showed her my canvas of the wizard. I'm so excited to do that.
I was excited when you and Helen both were winners on
Yeah.
that.
I was
Yeah.
so happy for Helen because she is one of the most supportive
Yeah.
members
Helen
of our.
is always there for everybody.
Yeah,
She's
Yes.
always there. I loved it last night on Tammy. She sends out hearts for Berta, and they were all blue and green. They were her, her team's colors.
Yeah.
And it just shows how thoughtful Helen is. And it makes whenever Helen's having a hard time, I'm always like, let's all get behind Helen here.
Exactly.
and she wasn't in the live on the Asian event on Sunday.
Right,
and I was like,
Saturday,
Where's Helen? You know, like
yeah.
Notice when you're missing Helen.
Yep.
We worry when we don't see you.
Yes. So we love you so much, Helen.
Let's see. Christopher, well, I just think they are unspecial. Even if you are looking close, most colors you can't even see the dust stuff. Only on a couple dark colors you do see. It's less sparkly than even regular drills. No, okay. And for me, that's what diamond painting is about, the sparkle. That's why I like the looks of rounds better. You see sparkle with squares. It's just a shine. Oh, Christopher, I have to show you a picture. Hang on. We're going to look at other pictures here. Come on. Yep. Hang on.
Eve, I've almost finished Nico Mart.
Fun, right?
Yeah. Do you know what happened though?
No.
I mistakenly put 6 instead, the 6 symbol, which is the 2 squiggly lines. I put them all through the 50, which is the 2 straight lines. So I spent about 2 days unpacking them because 50 is the fairy dust.
Yep.
Look at that. And tell me they don't shine.
Ooh, they're pretty sparkly. They're sparkly. They are sparkly.
They really are. Yeah, Helen. Eve, Adam is my number 8 in my squad member.
Awesome.
Yes.
We're gonna keep getting you more too.
Eventually I will be getting.
Yeah.
Christopher, I have been diamond painting 6 years, done plenty of rounds and squares. I know of what I speak. I know, but I mean these my fairy dust glitter and whatnot. And
Mayor's now got a lot more fairy dust drills.
I saw that. I saw that unboxing.
I went to put a big block of chocolate in. I was like, I can't get this in. Sorry, Maya, honey. You're gonna have to do with little chocolates.
You know what? That's actually fine by me because then you just have a bit at a time.
Yeah.
If I got a big one, I would just.
You would have eaten the whole lot. Yeah.
I did that with the peanut thingy.
Yeah, do you like it?
Yes, I love it, and I ate all of it.
Good.
In one go.
Chocolates are here for a moment, but fairy dust drills last forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, because that's up in your face shot. Step 3 feet back. No. Oh, we do it again.
Maybe it's the lighting in New Jersey.
Maybe. Oh, come on, move away so I can see what I'm doing. Zing, zing. This is a bit further away, Chris. It's not 3 feet away, but it's still. I'm standing up at this point. The other one I was sitting. This is I'm I mean, get a bigger box of what? Oh, a bigger box of chocolate. Yeah, you can never have too much chocolate.
Mia,
Yes.
is this the one that have you finished it, or was it a progress one? Because
The one
there's
that I
still
just wrote?
yeah.
That is the bouquet one that I'm working on.
Oh, phew. I was like, oh my goodness, because you're missing a couple of. I was like, oh no, does she know?
Yeah, I know. That's because I wasn't. I was working on which if I would use the original drills or
Yeah.
if I would bring up the green ones.
Yeah.
So I actually had several squares where I was missing drills because I was like,
Yeah, I did it. Yeah, no, well, that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
I was just checking.
I actually have some further down where I'm still, what am I going to do? Am I going to use the AB they want me to use, or am I going to use something else? And I will know when I'm done with the entire thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to have everything finished.
Mm-hmm.
And then you know.
Yeah.
How much of a struggle you want.
Carrie, you were talking about Necomart. I made that same mistake with the squiggle lines. I didn't do a whole lot of it, but I did enough that I was picking them off, and I hate picking them off.
Yeah.
I've yet to find. This is probably my favorite thing. If they're not like all stuck together, like squares up against each other. I got this tweezer from Sally Beauty, and it's like a regular eyebrow tweezer with the angle.
Yeah.
And that's what I find it best for picking them off, because what I'll do is I try to pick them up and go find where it belongs and put it down instead of sticking it in a tray, because then they all stick together.
I've had that problem so now number 6 is all staticky, and I'm like, I've got a little bit left of number 6 to do. Like, this is my last wee bit I've got to do, Eve, is this bit here.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm done. So I'll get this done this morning. But it's like, I was so over the number 6s because it was up further on the canvas where it wanted all the 50s. And I'm like, and I've done this whole big bottom section with 6s and 50s beside each other and those cloud things. And I'm like, I'm done. I was getting frustrated.
Yeah.
I was like,
and I saw Tmall just came out with the bling suggestions for that kit. I think I'm going to look and see if there was anything on there that would be worth picking off if I have it already in my stash. I don't have a ton. I just have some leftovers in my stash, from other things I've done.
Yeah.
And I have something that I think might look good in the moon. So I was going to see what she did with the moon and with some of those windows. But you know what? I just don't think I have it in me. They're round, so they're easier to pick off than squares that are up against each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Doreen. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You can always do some replay.
Oh.
But I hope you're not easily offended. We do talk women parts, if we need to say. We talk vaginas and hysterectomies, and because we try not to be damn it, words. We don't do the stigma thing in my channel, in case you haven't been around for that long. I don't do stigmas.
We talk everything and every day.
Sometimes we even get a little naughty.
Yeah.
We do that a lot.
Christopher.
We welcome you. Kathy said sometimes. Kathy also just delivered me a bowl of dinner, which is egg noodles with short ribs over the top.
Oh, nice.
And when she made the short ribs a few days ago, we've been eating them in little bits. Oh, Doreen says no worries. Great.
Oh, that's good to
Welcome.
read. You were very sore last Saturday. I'm sorry, Helen. Did they ever find out what was wrong? You were talking about you were going to the hospital so they could check it out or get blood drawn or something. I'm sorry, that's the bad memory going on here again.
I'd love some too, please, Eve.
What?
Oh, thank you. Oh, yum.
Ooh, that looks good, Eve.
Anybody want a bite?
Yum. Oh, that looks so good.
Here, if anyone wants a bite, just get up close to your screen.
Thank you. It's the same. If anybody want one of Carrie's chocolates, there you go.
Oh, I do. Hold on, let me get back to that screen.
Yeah.
Where did streamer go? Oh, I'll have one of those. I'll save it for dessert.
Exactly. Darn, now I'm sorry I missed. Doreen did, and it's actually twice. It's one in the beginning with me, Kat, and Christopher, and then there's one about an hour ago. Yeah.
Oh, the fire. Fire.
Oh my God, Liz, do we need to ask if you're okay? Get a drink.
I'm fine, thanks.
Get a drink.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Hi, drink, my love.
Yeah. Doreen, this is the channel where we talk about everything. We talk about body stuff. We talk about politics. We talk about religion. We talk about naughty stuff. Everything with respect. We don't diss each other. We respect each other's opinions. We talk about, oh my God, all the letters. Eve, help me out.
LGBTQIA plus.
Exactly. All the letters.
Yep.
I always forget.
Any and all.
I keep forgetting the. And some people get offended because I can't remember them. But it isn't on purpose.
Actually, I haven't seen Caden in the lives lately. We're friends on Facebook, but I wonder where he's been to. Been busy.
He was on Ditsy's on Tuesday night. He was there.
Who?
Caden.
Oh, yeah. I've seen him on Facebook and on Instagram, but I haven't seen him in lives. But I think, wasn't it about now that he was moving? I can't remember.
That's possible. Yeah.
But yeah, he's been posting on Facebook and on Instagram. So I know he's alive.
Yeah. So he's another one you'd miss too and alive.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen you for a while, Caden. Where you been? He's I've been busy. Okay.
Yeah. He's the baby.
He is the baby.
I think when I started seeing him in lives, I think he was 16 or something, 17.
Wow.
He was just a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love all the males that we have in this community, and I just made a mistake, didn't I?
Oh, no. Is it an easy fix mistake?
Yeah, but I didn't make a mistake. I was just like, oh no. It wasn't a mistake. So that's good.
Oh, good. Crisis averted.
Yes. Thank God we don't like crises. We had that the other day. And then last night, just before bedtime, I was like, why does this look so wrong? And that's because this symbol I have been doing as fairy dust. And all of a sudden I put down the regular drills and I'm like, this look wrong. So I had to peel off like a lot of the regular drills to put down the fairy dust. I mean, thank God I have a lot of color blocking with that exact drills as a background. So
Yeah.
it's going to be used, but I was like, dang it.
Still annoying.
Yeah. Doreen Homa, don't get me on politics. Doreen, if you can debate it nicely, I'm fine. We don't have to agree. We just have to be civil. As long as people are civil, we can talk about everything. Stop it. Thank you. My drills are not behaving.
I'm yapping away and I forgot I was muted. One of the things that I love about Mia's channel is we're getting often the perspective on U.S. politics from people in Europe, Carrie's in New Zealand. So we're getting different perspectives. Other people are in the UK, Liz is in the UK. So we get a different perspective completely. And also, one of the reasons I believe we're in the position we're in this country, whatever side of the fence you're on, because I don't know anybody that's that's tottering the top of the fence. Everybody's on one side or the other in this country.
Yeah.
And one of the reasons we're in this position is because it became taboo to talk about politics. So we're paying the price for not discussing politics in a healthy way.
Yeah,
and by being so attached to our side. And granted, I'm attached to the side I'm on. But I can talk about, sometimes I can't talk about it and be nice, and that's when I shut up. So.
No, but what I think is that see, for me, a discussion can be discussed, it can be, I don't know if I would say the word disgusting, but it can be, you can end up saying, bad things to each other. Whereas I like to use the word debate because for me it has to be a debate. It has to be that back and forth to get, okay, why are you saying? Why do you believe what you believe?
Yeah.
What makes you tick? That is why I love debating. I mean, even though we don't agree.
See, for me, with America, so for us, we found that the media had a major input, and it made it out like Donald Trump was, or whoever, BRB was the greatest person, and he was going to do all this stuff. That's how the media portrayed it to us New Zealanders outside of the. But I can't give an opinion because I don't live in America, so I don't understand. It's because there's nothing directly involving New Zealand to affect my opinion on that subject, or do you know what I mean? But if I lived, and I know a couple of people that live in America, well, I know a few now, but and I can't quite understand it because I'm not living it. So, but I've also seen and I've heard some stuff about New Zealanders that are living in America, and they're really struggling. They're really struggling.
Yeah,
it's rough. It's rough. I was going to say when I first came on today, if anybody says, how are you doing? I was going to say, I'm doing great. My program didn't lose any more funding this week.
Yeah.
There was just every other day, there's more bad news. And, yeah. It is interesting, Carrie, that the media portrayed Donald Trump as the person that was going to do all this great stuff. I mean, that's what he said he was going to do.
Mm-hmm.
And so did so did Kamala Harris, but they didn't show Kamala Harris as the one saying she was going to do all the great stuff. Because all politicians say they're going to do all the great stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's their job when they're campaigning.
Yeah. Yeah, they sort of portrayed Kamala Harris as
Oh, I'm sorry, Helen.
not a Fruit Loop, but like someone totally that had all these radical ideas, and I'm like, well, it seemed like she was actually standing up for what was needed in the country.
I really think that's based on how it was portrayed.
Yep,
that's what you were saying. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it has to do with what your news sources are too.
Yep.
See, what I have, this is me, because I know we have our own reporters. We have Danish reporters in the US.
Right.
So they report what is being said and done. They're not being, what's the word? They're not being told what they can and cannot say by the president or whoever. So sometimes my feeling is, if I've been talking to Americans, it feels like sometimes we know a lot more about what was really said or done.
Yes.
Than what is being told on national TV in the US.
Mm.
And that can very easily be understood by many Americans as if our reporters are lying, because that's not what your TV is telling you. And I'm like, well, ours isn't being told what to do and what not to do. I mean, a lot of the American news stations is either Republican or Democrats. So yeah.
I sometimes tune on BBC, the British news, to find out what the real story is. And I listen to, just talking to me, you'll figure out which. I listen to one news station I trust, one newspaper I trust, and then I listen to what we have, NPR, National Public Radio, which seems to just report the information.
Oh, that's good.
Maybe leaning a little bit liberal, but not too far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's also rated one of the highest fair and unbiased stations and news media in the country. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Doreen, there. I call him Bob, and I will see if you can guess why I call him Bob. Because I mean, over here, you think it's not really a joke in Denmark, because he's threatening us, literally threatening us.
Yeah,
with war to take over Greenland. He's like, I'm gonna annex Greenland. I'm gonna, I'm gonna use force. I'm gonna take it with military. And the interesting thing is, everything he says he wants to do with Greenland, he can do it. U.S. has an agreement with Denmark and Greenland that they have this military right.
Mm-hmm.
So everything he wants to do, he can do. He doesn't need to annex Greenland. He has full right and potential to do it.
Yeah. It's like the other day I heard that he either told Ukraine or Russia. I think he told Ukraine that he needed to listen to Russia. Yeah. And it's like, hang on. Ukraine and Russia, it's been a long Cold War, years and years of back and forth, right? But yes. Ukraine should be allowed to live in its country, and it's that one thing, once again, it's the economics, it's the money, and it's like, over the stupid little bit of land, and I shouldn't say, and I don't mean to dissuade anyone by saying stupid, but it's over a little bit of land that gives Ukraine the access to be able to go about its business as a country. And because Bob and Putin are in this bromance, whatever you want to call it, and it's like, come on, think about it, you know?
I mean, Bob calls Zelensky a dictator. Doreen, you can't guess it? Well, Bob, B-O-B, stands for Big Orange Baby. Because he gets temper tantrums like a baby when things don't go his way.
I want to do a temper tantrum to him. Make sure that it's nice and warm. Throw a few AB drills at him. And then let crows loose.
Yeah.
You know, here in the U.S., life goes on, and we have a president, and they're Republican or they're Democrat. And typically, for the most part, it takes a while for anything to be, any impact to be felt by the people, right? You know, maybe some economic policies go south and there's a recession. I mean, that's serious. You know, the whole 2001 when the tech bubble burst, all that kind of stuff. You're sending your young folk off to war, those kind of things. Yet within Bob's first 100 days, our community, all diamond painters in the U.S. that buy from other than, well, even people buying from Temu and Amazon are affected because of these tariffs. We've seen at least 2 small shops close their doors already because of it. We see everybody else in business scrambling. And, you know, I go to work. I was out sick. I get a call from my boss that a third of the program I worked for was cut. The 3 new people we hired had to be let go. And my boss had 24 hours notice to tell them to stop. We were funded through September on a federal grant through this coming September with a possibility of renewal. And we got 3 people. And this is like a big deal. This is through the state of New Jersey. And she was, I can't imagine what my boss had to go through, what her and the boss above her had to go through. The good news was we found other roles for them within the agency that are good matches for them.
Yeah.
But still, you just gutted our program.
Yep.
Yeah, and it changes every day.
And we don't know what else is going. Like, you know, my agency has the call center, Mental Health Association, our New Jersey, we're the affiliate for the big Mental Health America. And we have a call center, 4 different kinds of lines come into there. And we field something like, I don't know, there's something like 1,000 calls a week come into that center. And now we're fielding the 988 calls, the emergency crisis suicide prevention calls that are in New Jersey. Some of them, because there's a few other agencies that have it, but they come into us. And now they've threatened to take the funding away from a specialized line within 988 for LGBTQ plus youth. Now, I can start throwing statistics at you. I'll tell you one of the worst ones of all. 45% of trans youth, meaning young adults 16 to 25, have seriously considered suicide. 45%, almost half, seriously considered suicide in the past 12 months. That's the statistic. Yeah. And this is nationwide. And they're looking to cut that part of the 988 program.
Yeah, that's horrible. It's horrible.
Over 800 calls a week come into that line alone in the country.
That's horrible.
That's potentially 800 lives that are saved.
Yeah. Vanessa says, as a Canadian, I have never felt emotional about election, but was literally brought to tears when he was elected again. He's literally the tangerine tyrant. Yeah. Doreen said, orange man.
Yeah.
That ass makes me feel ashamed to live 4 hours southeast of DC. Christopher, he needs that money to fly to Florida every day to go golf, so he needs that money. Isn't it interesting, Christopher, when he was up against, no, when he was campaigning the first time around, he was bitching about Obama having spent too much money to go golfing.
Yeah.
Okay. But within his first, I don't know, was it even 100 days or 2 or 3 months, he had spent more money going golfing than Obama had in 8 years.
And how does more than half this nation vote for someone that has been, I won't call him a felon because I won't label someone.
But he is a felon.
He's a person that's been convicted of 34. I use person versus language. He's a person that's been convicted of 34 felonies.
34.
34 felonies.
So he is a felon.
Yeah. I mean, if you use that, I use that language for him. I don't use it. I have other friends that have been incarcerated before, and I won't call them felons. They've served their time. They've done what they've had to do. And no.
Helen wants to know how this is hitting the American, if you don't mind me asking, or how isn't it?
Oh, it's hitting all of us. And I wonder the people that don't have what they call buyer's remorse. They voted for him. How can you vote for him and now you're going to go try to buy a car and it's going to cost you $4,000 or $5,000 more because of where it's being imported from?
Yeah.
When the UK is also hit by bad, basically,
you know,
bad rating.
He thinks he's going to bring manufacturing back here, but if you just look at what DAC put out a couple of weeks ago, that they've looked into moving operations to manufacture in the U.S., and diamond paintings would cost 5 to 10 times more. I don't want to spend $540 on a $54 kit.
No,
and it's even more for me when you convert it.
Yeah.
Plus shipping.
Right.
He has shot himself in the foot by introducing all these bloody tariffs to all the countries because, of course, like New Zealand, like we've gone up from, we used to be at, I think, 10%. We're at 20% now tariff, which, I mean, compared to what he's hit and what China's hit back and forth with, I really feel for America. I really do. I feel for my diamond painting community. But he's shooting himself in the bloody foot every time by doing these extreme, stupid, ideas.
But the thing is, the people, like Christopher said, that they are okay with it, apparently, because he's doing the stuff to the people who want him. He's doing the stuff to the people who they want him to go after. The thing is, though, if you have listened to him, he is already talking about how many factories he's gotten back to the U.S. And I'm like, yeah, can you tell me exactly what production have you brought back to the U.S.? Exactly, give me names.
Yeah, show me where it's up and running.
Yeah,
show me where it's up and running. People are not in this country are not going to go to work in a factory for minimum wage. They're not, and it's going to cost so much to rebuild factories had it never been offshored in the first place to make money for the people at the top. We wouldn't be in this position. It's because of corporate greed. And one of the things Kathy says all the time is capitalism is failing.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did not vote and was told the other day that because I didn't vote, I don't have the right to speak my opinion about him. Of course you have.
No, you can.
Of course you've got your bloody...
You have your right to speak your opinion, and I strongly am going to recommend that everybody votes. So it's still your option, but it is your right.
Yeah.
And when people don't vote, think bad things happen. And Like, what is going on? I live in New Jersey in the Northeast. Everywhere in New Jersey is a 2-hour drive from New York City. We are supposed to be as liberal as it gets, and our state is now purple. We're not a blue state anymore. We're not a Democrat. We're in the middle somewhere. People are afraid we're going to elect a Republican governor. And I mean, that may not be the worst thing if they're not in bed with Trump, but anybody that's in bed with Bob doesn't care about the people.
No.
They care about the people at the top.
Yeah, the money.
They care about themselves.
Yep.
But because I have asked a few times now, what I think is the issue with your system is, well, what I do over here, we have the choice to vote, not to vote, and then vote what we are calling vote blank. So that we actually go to the voting places, we get our voting sheets, and you can choose not to put any vote. Which is you telling the thing is, none of you guys are worth my vote.
That's
And more and more people do that here because it's like we don't trust any of you guys, and they're not, they count how many votes this blank vote, and that number goes up and up every time because people don't like the policy that we have.
Yeah. Do you know what? I mean, I live in a country where we're relatively small. There's about almost 5.2 million people of us. But I sometimes think about, like, when we go into election year and that's coming out next year, and it's like we think sometimes how bad we are doing it, right? But then I look and I think overall our Prime Minister is actually not so bloody bad at all compared to Putin and China and South Korea, North Korea, America, like some of the really hardcore countries. And I think I'm really lucky that I've got free healthcare. If I choose to have an abortion, I can have an abortion. If I choose to be whoever I want to be, I can be it. I don't have to worry about, we have absolutely a zero gun law here unless it's for hunting. We don't have to worry about shootings in schools. We don't have to worry about people taking our land. We don't have to, generally we're a safe country. And my heart goes out to the people in those other countries that don't have that.
Yeah. I just read an article, was it yesterday? There is this young woman, maybe Georgia. She is 9 weeks pregnant. She is in a coma. She is being kept alive because the doctor will be thrown to prison if they take her off of life support, because that will kill the baby. There is more rights for that baby than for the family that wants her to live in peace. But no, they can't do that as long as the baby has a heartbeat. So she is forced to be on life support, brain dead, until the baby is ready to be born. I mean, it's mind-boggling. Why would you do that to a family?
Well, even to the woman, just to keep it like for what? So she's basically being a factory for her unborn child.
And why would you do that to a child that's going to be born to a mother the child will have none of the experience of a living mother except for blood and nutrients.
Yeah.
No emotion, because I believe all that gets conveyed, and all the the people that talk to the baby through the mother's tummy and all that stuff. Yeah, that, and it's likely that that baby's not going to go full term, and that baby could be born or probably going to be a C-section as long as they believe it's possibly viable, right?
Yeah.
And then it's a baby that's extremely small. Yeah.
Could have major disabilities.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And, I say to all the pro-life people, which really aren't pro-life, they're pro-birth.
Yeah.
They're pro-birth. I say to all of them, how many babies addicted to opioids at birth have you adopted? How many babies born with HIV have you adopted, or born with HCV have you adopted? How many foster children are you caring for?
How many rape babies are you taking?
How many babies that are right?
How many how many babies with disabilities are you taking in because their mom would want to abort them but couldn't because of your abortion laws? You will remember there was a fight before, like in the 90s. Terry Shivo. It was
Terry Shivo. Yes. Kathy's nodding her head over here. Yes.
What's Terry Shivo?
I'm trying to remember. She was on life support. And did they keep her alive till she gave birth? She wasn't pregnant. Oh, there was Karen Ann Quinlan too. Let me look up Terry Shivo.
There
I
was a
remember
woman
Karen
in
Ann Quinlan.
Oklahoma that was raped and had a baby.
Between life and death, Terry Shivo's story. A 15-year-old legal battle over the fate of a woman in a persistent vegetative state after suffering cardiac arrest in 1990. Her husband wanted to remove her feeding tube while her parents opposed the decision, leading to a 15-year legal battle. Case gained attention involving courts, the Florida legislature, and even the U.S. Congress and president before the feeding tube was ultimately removed in 2005, and she died shortly thereafter.
15 years.
Yeah, Karen Ann Quinlan. Talk about no death and no dignity in death.
Yeah.
Karen Ann Quinlan was. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure I remember a case in the U.S. where a woman was in coma, and a male care person raped her, and she ended up pregnant. Carrying that baby to term, and I can't remember. I think it was put into the system because the family of the woman, I can't remember if she was married or not, didn't want the baby, and he was of course put to prison, and but yeah.
So Karen Ann Quinlan her case was roughly 1975. It started. She went into a coma because of drinking and taking Valium, drinking and benzodiazepine. And she became, I'm reading some and paraphrasing some, she became the center of a national debate on the definition of life and the right to die. So she died 10 years later. She was in a room at Morrisview Nursing Home with her mother at her bedside. I believe she was kept on life support.
Yeah.
Something happened. Chris, maybe you remember. She was fed through an NG tube and she was on life support, meaning the breathing, the respirator. And they took her off the respirator, but her body lived. She had been, in a vegetative state. And let's see, she was taken off the respirator a year later, which was after she went into the coma, and it was a huge case. The whole nation was absorbed in this, and because it was like really the first one that this got discussed, and then she lived.
Oh,
but she lived and was on a feeding tube 9 more years.
Wow.
You're talking of Terry Shivo. So I don't think there was a pregnancy in the case with Terry Shivo. But yeah, Karen Ann Quinlan, she is part of how hospice came about. That a person is able to say in an advance directive that I don't want to be kept alive.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
if in this instance, in these case, if this happens, I don't want to be resuscitated. If I die, let me go.
Yeah.
And that the whole conversation on dying, dignity in death. Yeah.
That is the DNR.
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 Do not resuscitate. You know what
Yeah.
happens all the time? People working in the hospitals, oh, we can't find the advance directive. They resuscitate the person against their wishes.
You know,
No.
over here, family can overrule it. It's the same with donation. If you want to donate your body parts and you have everything filled out, family can come in from the left and say, "Oh, I don't want that."
Oh, they
Yeah,
can't.
it's pretty tough now in the U.S. if you've made that declaration.
Yeah.
There's also something really cool here in the U.S. I don't know if it's in other countries. It's not in all states, most. There's something called we call it a living will or an advance directive where the do not resuscitate. There's so many more nuances to that. Do you continue on? What if you're a victim of a fire? What if you get kept on dialysis? There's a lot that goes on.
Yeah. We have it in New Zealand. It's called Life Tube. And you actually have it in a cylinder as well. And it's a written thing. And it says, in the event that, say, I go into a coma, I can get to choose what I want to happen. And if there's something that happens, or say there was something underlying, like I was if I was pregnant at the time, or there'd been, as you said, a car crash and there was massive burns, and you have that choice to, do I want to be resuscitated? Do I want to be kept on life support? There's a whole list of things as well. And I just noticed it was at Mum and Dad's the other day. It was in this wee, almost like, the urine sample things you have at the doctor's.
Yeah, the tube.
One of those containers, but it was a yellow and it says Life Tube, and it's done through the St. John's here in New Zealand as well.
Yeah.
But in New Zealand, our rules are that if you say you want to be donate your organs, so I'm a donor on my driver's license for all organs apart from my eyes. And that's
You can donate your hernias?
No, I've just done complete no eyes donation at all. But purely because I can't see, because I've got contacts, but also it's a cultural thing for me. I believe I'd like to see where I go to. It's really weird. I know it's my own personal thing, but my family can't come in and say no, because I've got that specified that I'm a donor. Also, if I have a DNR, then it's a DNR. It's no in between of, and I probably wouldn't do it right now unless there was, as you said, circumstances of, if I die or if I have a massive accident that's going to severely impact my life, say a vegetative state, and I'm just a shell of myself, I want to go. I don't want to be resuscitated. And
if my body doesn't work and this won't work, they don't need to wake me up.
Yeah.
Helen says foods are coming up, things, but why are the wages not going up? See, that's a good question. And Doreen I don't think they can. My mother had DNR, DNI. We couldn't change. It was legal. Yeah, but the thing is, over here, they have been bad about it. But I think actually now it's better. But yeah, people, I have been live 8.5 hours. It was just a good debate.
We talked right over.
Yeah,
next time we'll talk about. I was going to tell you about a psychiatric advance directive. It's a whole other thing, but that's a long discussion. So we'll save that.
I would love that.
We should just keep going, Mia. I think we should just keep going.
Now I need to go to bed.
I know.
My sister-in-law is coming tomorrow.
What time is it by you, Mia?
It's 2:30.
Oh,
In the
yeah.
morning.
We gotta let this lady go to sleep.
Oh, it's fine so far, but I need to do a little before going to bed. So
Yeah. It's 12:30 here on Saturday afternoon. That's probably why I'm like, come on, Mia, you can do it, because I've been up since 8 o'clock this morning and like, come on, girl, you can do it. I'm all ready to go
I'm
now.
ready to go.
Right, I'm like 8:30 Friday night, an hour and a half, and then Timor comes on. So yeah.
Eve, could you please link me Tima's channel? I've never been able to find it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
You know what? If you go on YouTube, let me go find it on YouTube.
I don't know if I'm spelling it wrong or what.
I'll send it to you in Facebook Messenger.
Yeah, because I mean, she's going live. What, in about an hour? Did you say
she goes live 10 p.m. Eastern? And
it's 4 a.m. my time, so that is 10 p.m. No, 2 p.m. your time.
It's I'll spell it out for you here. I'll put it in the chat the way it's spelled out, and if you spell it out right like this, let me get over here. Put it right in the chat the way it's spelled out. If you type it out right like that, Timor - diamond painting with sparklers.
Okay.
And then let me go.
You really just put in the link. That would be just as easy.
Yeah, I don't think I can put the link in.
Aren't you?
Oh, yeah, I found it.
Okay.
Oh wait, maybe I am. I don't know. I don't think I'm a mod.
I'm sure that you're. Aren't you I think you are.
I don't know if I'm showing up as a mod. Maybe I'm
You are
showing
a
up because I'm a member.
Oh yeah,
You're
that's very.
Oh.
Why am I not getting? Let me just go to my.
Subscribe to her. Subscribe. Ooh.
Okay. Well,
so she's live, upcoming live.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up. I'm pretty sure she's going live tonight. She was on Tammy's last night.
Yeah. In 88 minutes, she'll be live.
Okay, so you have it. Okay, good.
Yeah. Anyway.
And hers are lots of fun.
They are. I've heard a lot.
Yeah.
I've seen some of them on replay.
Yeah, I watched her one last night with Tammy when Tammy had her on, and she's lovely. I was like, oh, I'd love to have a live with her, and I'd love to purchase her stuff. But I don't know
She has
what
8 kids and a gazillion grandkids and grandkids.
Yeah,
right?
11 kids. She has 11 children. 11 children.
Wow.
And it's a pretty. If we're naughty on there at all, it's barely naughty.
Yeah.
It's more of a wholesome experience.
Yes.
But because she can be so funny and not get naughty, that makes it even funnier.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's amazing.
We find the naughty stuff funny.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Cheryl's going to be there tonight. Cheryl's her partner in business that does the designing of the enhancements and all that.
Yeah.
And if Cheryl's there, it's even funnier because Timo says and does ridiculous things, and Cheryl just sits in the back.
Yeah.
Like this.
I love it. Yeah. I love it. Oh, I have to go. I might meet you there then, Eve.
Yes, I will be there. We will be there.
Yeah.
But thank you everybody for being here. I really, really, really enjoyed it. Okay, Liz. Good night. Sleep tight. Thank you for being here.
Thank
you everybody for being here. I really enjoyed having you. And hopefully I'll see all of you again. I'm sorry.
Welcome. Doreen, so good you were here. We'd love to see you. I'm just on. This is Mia's 8-hour live. I popped on for a little while. I'm on the East Coast in New Jersey. And welcome to this little corner of the diamond painting community.
Exactly. And Doreen, I go live again on Sunday. And what is that? That is 1 p.m. Eastern.
1 p.m. Eastern. Yes.
Yes.
It's Christopher and Eve time.
Christopher
And
and Eve.
Doreen, I'm future Kerry, Doreen, and I'm in New Zealand, and I haven't got any lives at the moment, but I'm about to start making some more videos.
Mhm.
So if you want to come over and see my channel, I'm Crafty Kerry.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bed.
Okay, no, like me. I
Good
love
night,
you,
Mia.
lots.
Good night, everybody. Have a good time.
Bye.
Maybe
Love
we'll
you.
see
Okay,
Bye,
you. Have
all.
a good weekend. Maybe we'll see you at Timor.
Yeah.
Future Kerry out.
Future Kerry out. Bye, everybody. Love
Keep
you.
saying farewell. Bye, Mia. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye, love you.
Bye-bye.
Love you.